How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. We're on a little bit of a delay here, but I do see the chat is already rolling in. Welcome, everybody, to the MGC Solo Showdown Week 2 tournament. Last week was pretty dang awesome. It's going to be hard to top, that is for sure. This week, we're going to be giving away $500. That's going to be our normal weekly prize pool. But last week, you guys saw we kicked it off hot and heavy with $5,000. So Powerbang and I will be doing that $5,000 prize pool once a month. But I'm going to be filling you guys in on the off weeks with a nice $500 prize pool, right? We still got to give away a little bit of money, right? And I am ready to give away some money to some lucky winners. So we are filling up the rooms right now. I'm going to be manning 2 phones at the same time. So this is going to get real interesting. But man, we had some pretty awesome moments from last week. And that was only week 1. This is going to be going on all year for you guys every single week. And we can talk a little bit about how to join, the prizes and everything. I just want to see who's coming in from last time. Lady Sage, we got Debs in the house. What's up, Jaleel? Black Mamba is here as well. Hello, everybody. We are live on YouTube as well as Twitch. And if you guys don't know what's going on, this is the MGC Solo Showdown. And it's solos. It's available to everybody that is in the MGC Elite. So we will be getting started in just a moment. The room is almost full. Plenty of people popping in here. We're going to be doing a map rotation of Erangel, Miramar, Sandhawk, and Vikendi. And then we're going to do it all over again. We have 8 matches on deck today. So let's quickly go over some information for you guys. We have the how to join. Oh, wait, is that the wrong? There we go. My apologies. Wrong button there. All right, MGC Elite Showdown. 2 ways to enter the tournament. There are 2 very simple ways. If you guys purchase a product from the MGCgaming.com shop, you will automatically be entered into the MGC Elite group. The second way that is a little bit more kind of left up to chance, you guys can be watching through a lot of mine and Powerbang streams and videos, and we'll be giving away a lot of codes. And in fact, I have a full stack of these bad boys right in my hand right here. So I'll be giving away plenty of these tickets. Now, this is what these things look like when you buy a product. You'll get one of these fancy laminated cards inside your with your case or cord or whatever you happen to purchase. But I've got a full stack of them right here. So if you guys are watching along and you want to hop in and match 3, match 4, match 5, we will be giving these away. So the room ID and password will be given out in the Discord server, just so that you guys know. I won't be giving it out here. It will be given out first to MGC Elite members. And if we have a few extra spots, I will open it up publicly. So you definitely want to be on standby. Let me go back to this screen to give you guys that Discord information. So once you are in, when you have a code and you have like your Elite Pass, then you can join the Discord server at mgcgaming.com/discord. Redeem your code, agree to the rules, enter the server, and then boom, there's a whole section of the server that's reserved just for elites. And that is where we will be sharing the tournament information. So if you guys are asking for that room ID and password, then that is where it will be found. But we will definitely get more information to you throughout the stream. We're going to go ahead and get ready for match number 1 on Erangel. Just making sure everything's solo, Erangel, 100 players, and we are starting right now. But you know what? Actually, I'm feeling a little crazy. Let's give away the first coupon, actually. I think I've got like 30 here. So I'm going to show it to you guys real quick. Get ready. Maybe screenshot it or just type as fast as you possibly can. And this is where you redeem this is mgcgaming.com/discord. Join the server, and then we have a bot all set up. You do the redemption command with this code right here. QWKGHR88GAHA. It's a pretty long code. You're going to have to be fast if you want to get this. All that information right there. $500 weekly, $5,000 monthly, over $7,000 a month total. Pretty crazy. Here we go. Into match number 1. And like I said, this is going to be the first of 8 matches. Erangel, we're going to run through the whole gambit of all the maps, and then we're going to do it all over again. Does the cord count as a purchase? I do believe it does, Devin. And I have that cord. I could go grab it if you guys want to see it in person, because their picture that they posted on Twitter of their newest product that they unveiled, it's a great picture, but honestly, it looks so good in person. You have to see it. Basically, they designed a beautiful braided cable. It's like 6 feet long, and it has a right angle for plugging in. So if you guys, you know, like if your cord sticks out of your phone and it's really uncomfortable on your hand, I know for me that was the case for sure. I got the right angle cord, so it comes out of the phone and then goes straight down. Very comfortable. We're getting that nice awkward silence. Oh, we've got Bob. Bob is back in. We have some familiar faces from week 1. And looks like Bob and plenty of people. Let's check out the path, by the way. Right down the middle. Honestly, for competitive play, I love paths that split the map perfectly, because you really could have anybody anywhere. They're going north, they're going south, east, west. It's going to be really, really tight on the map, especially with solos, right? With squads, you've got teams of 4 running around that are kind of pocketed together. But solos, you've got all these individual players you could bump into. And it looks like Bob is going... Oh, he's bringing out the corn hat this time. I love it. Bob is going straight for the boat. He may be going spawn island. I'm not going to give away too many of his strategies here. We already have some people dying in Yasnaya. Let's switch over here and take a look. Archer on Rawl getting the first kill of the match with just a pistol. He himself is down to pretty low HP. And it's just going to be really crazy early on here. We've got some people going to crates. Almost every major town, every major point of interest is going to be occupied this early in the game. Here's D West, one of our winners from last week. He bagged himself a nice couple $100. And for those of you that are asking, we will be issuing payments very soon for week 1. Bear with us, as it was our first week getting set up with our payment process and making sure that we really want to make sure that everybody that won money is going to get paid, right? It's very easy for other players who didn't play or didn't win to try to pretend like, hey, I was D West, can I have that couple $100? So we want to make sure that we get everything done correctly and then also very quickly for you guys. Go Bob. We're already getting some Bob cheers in the chat. Bob is a fan favorite. Got some shots over here real quick. That was BS Gaming. Just caught the end of that with the Uzi down the field. And we've already had 8 casualties here on the map. Our first circle has appeared as well. We've got a very centralized circle. Military base is completely in play. And now the shots are firing off for sure. It is just pure chaos. You can see people even dying way over on the western seaport of the map here. Here's Rocky Erickson grabbing an M4 in Rozhok. Pretty lucky there. I'll be honest. I go to Rozhok. I don't get an M4 when I go to Rozhok, so not bad for him. We've got AV Melody, a couple new names here running with the little boy outfit. Love it. Picking up a Tommy gun. Ooh, not bad. And a Deagle inside this shed. And we've got Con Cream Cake up ahead, too. Con Cream Cake, one of our better performing players from last week as well. I believe Cream Cake got a 2nd place and a 1st place. And there's Quan Deadshot in the kill feed with the Bison. 13 players have already died here. Just look at the dispersion. Everybody's spread out. Not really a lot of safe spots. Did Bob go to Spawn Island? You betcha. Bob went to Spawn Island. Definitely an interesting strategy, but let's see if it works here. A couple shots coming out. We got Reflect with the M4 and the M16. Hasn't picked up a kill just yet, but fortunate enough to get double ARs this early in the game. What is going on over here? I need to go check out what's happening. Oh, he's emoting too. Super Chicken 5 with the laugh emote. We didn't see the kill, but we saw the trolling. I was bringing up the map, and we had all kinds of kills coming over here by Quarry, like in the most random of places. I'm like, what are you guys doing over there? Who the hell is Bob, says Travis? Bob is one of the premier solo showdown esports players here in the MGC tournament. Look at this, AV Melody taking out Cream Cake. That was 2 of the players we were tracking earlier. I said Melody might have a hard time fighting Cream Cake, but it looks like Cream Cake is cream toast. And Melody picking up the first kill. Now, for those of you that are coming in new, we have something called the Let me mute the music here. We have something called the Ultra Bonus. I just want to share with you guys the prizes, just so you know what's at stake here. First place of every game is going to get $25. Second place, $10. Third place, $5. But the winner of all the matches, we're going to take the winner of each one, 8 games, 8 winners, or, you know, if someone wins twice, that's good for them. But then the person who won that had the most kills gets that Ultra Bonus of $200. Let's go back and take a look at Rocky Erickson. We have whittled down to 74 players here. A few people still in Pachinki. Yasnaya seem to be a relatively hot spot, actually. Let's go take a peek at Yasnaya. Plenty of players over here. Sniper Bunny XD. If we pull out here and take a quick peek, we've got ET Shadow up in the apartments. Bill Autokill, that was a player from last week, making a second appearance here in week 2. And Yasnaya, I personally don't like it very much, but you can see why players come here. It's very densely, it's very tight between the buildings, right? So you could have a good 2 dozen players here, and they might not even run into each other just because of how much cover and how much loot there is. They don't really need to venture out, and they can do exactly like what Gun Expert is doing here with the VSS, snaking inside. That's the ultimate solo strat for many players. Taking a peek around the map. This first circle should begin to close. Let's go take a look at Bob. Let's see what he's managed to get here. Looks like he's got a VSS and an M4. Level 3 helmet. He's got so many meds. This is Bob's specialty. He plays outside of the circle, but it never hurts him because this man has endless bandages and endless first aids. Doesn't ever need to step foot inside the circle, and he can come away with a chicken dinner pretty easily. We've also got Tribe Memo here. Got another pro player coming in, making an appearance, picking up his first kill. Going to grab some loot here on the hillside by Pachinki. And just like that, we're down to 68 players. So this is where we're going to start to see some of the juicy moments. Right now, just kills are popping left and right. I'm not even going to try to get all of them on camera. I'm trying to do my best here to just get a kill here and there. But really, the chaos is hasn't ended for this first portion of the match. But once we start to get into that middle area of the game, that first circle is closed. Now people are starting to rotate and strategize. The map isn't as densely populated. Then you're going to start to get some really good fights, especially once everybody is looted up and it's not just a pistol and pan fight. Oh, Memo actually almost getting blown up there with the red zone. And he's going to see a flare, and he might actually push that. RF the end also in the kill feed. Who was a player from last week who had a very good performance. Oh my gosh. I literally was like about to go check out Prison, clicked on Quan, and as soon as I got to him, he was done. And that was U7 tier getting his second kill. We can take a quick look at all of our early kill leaders here. It looks like Goyo with 2, Tier with 2, Nilanja with 2, and I'm trying to see if anybody has more than 2. We have a multi-way tie. DS Dragon has 2. And I believe that is it. No one has cracked into the 3-kill territory just yet. And remember, kills are very important because that ultra bonus is on the line. But you might want to play a little more conservative too. You might frag out but die a little early and end up with nothing. Or you could play safer, get the chicken dinner, and still walk away with $25. And remember, once a month when I cast with Power Bang, everything is multiplied by 10. So that first place chicken dinner prize is $250. That ultra bonus instead of 200 is 2,000, just like we saw Spring last week. Very good player, getting 9 kills. That was the mark from last week to get the ultra bonus. 9 kills. We'll see if it gets beaten here today in week 2. Honestly, in solos though, it's very difficult to get kills. In squads, you know, everybody travels together. You see a full car could have 4 guys in it. Boom, 4 kills. But now you're trying to pick off people one at a time. Yo, Rain, thank you for the donation for Bob, lol, he says. Let's go. We might have to watch Bob. Bob seems to be the man of the hour, the man of the tournament so far. And like I said, everybody's inside the circle right now, except for Bob. Here's Debs. Seeing some footsteps. Hearing another player in this house right here crouching behind the ridge. Looks like they are trying to peek and use these angles here. Oh, there it is. Can she get the shots up? Oh, no. Debs moving back and forth. Going to get taken out. And that was... Let's get a closer look at the name here. I'm T-God. And there it is. I'm T-God actually picking up kill number 3. That could be an early kill leader here. BHC Jiggy coming in as well. There's Spring from Wildcard. Just mentioned him getting a kill with the Uzi. Let's see if we can go take a look at Spring. In the meantime, we will take a look at Nervous. This is a player we saw in many matches from last week. And just south of Nervous is Brandy. Peeking around, looking very, very cautious here early on in match number 1. Remember, plenty of games to be played today. So I'm not sure if being cautious is the way to go in match number 1. I say, hey, frag out. Let's get some action here. Who's going to set the bar high? Remember, match 1 of last week was Bob. He set the bar at 4 kills for that ultra bonus, but it was Spring who ultimately beat it and walked away with 2,000, having 9 kills. Taking a quick look around at the circle here. Here's 4 Henry scoping out this airplane. He's got that airplane's very close. He must be very high up on top of the hill. He's got 1 kill as well. Here's that circle about to close. We'll keep tabs on where that shifts. Looks like there's a few players now that are outside of the zone. Starting to tick down their health, take just a little bit of damage. Goyo now getting 3 kills as well. Nylon John. A lot of the guys I named off just a minute ago with 2 kills, a lot of them have moved on to 3 kills as well. Sniper Bunny getting 2 kills. And our kill leader, also the reigning champion of the Ultra Bonus, is Wildcard Spring. Pro player for Wildcard. He is a much richer man after last week. And he's already got 5 kills here. Looks like he just picked up a 5th as we were watching him. Rocking the Uzi, plenty of meds, and level 3 helmet, level 2 vest, just seeing how he's doing so far here after the first circle. Looks like he's got a really good start, and we have ourselves a military circle potentially. Hard shift to the south. Here's MCD Bells. Looks like they just picked up a kill with the Uzi as well. Grabbing a mini there too. They're getting on the board with kill number 1. Oh man, we might have a little bit of a car chase going on here. 2p2 aimbot with the buggy. Looks over, sees 4 Henry in the UAZ. What is aimbot going to do? What's the strategy here? Going for the boat. I like it. Here's that circle again. Majority in military. A lot of players up by Rozak and Yasnaya are going to have to come down. 4 Henry taking some shots with that DP. This is a great position for Henry because as players come across the bridge, this is a perfect choke point. You've got them coming in from the west by Pachinki, coming down from the north by Milta. That bridge, sometimes people come up or across. This is the perfect spot where you're going to get a lot of traffic. Personally, some of my hottest fights have been right here at this street corner, this intersection in a few of these houses. A lot of fighting going on over at Ferry Pier. Let's take a look at what these guys are shooting at. M16, and great kill there by Lost Boy. Picking up his 3rd kill of the match. Actually, it may be his 4th kill. We do have a little bit of a... Okay, it was his 3rd kill. Sometimes when you spectate somebody and they get a kill, their kill count won't refresh unless you spectate them again. Oh, and unfortunately, DH, that was in the kill feed. Looks like he jumped out of the car, ran himself over, and he is going to be out of contention, taking himself out. Some mistakes were made here early on. Getting some chance for Let's Go Super Bunny from Lissandro. Super Bunny's got some fans in chat. Oh no, here we go. We're going to take a look at MCD Bells driving up, getting shot from behind, and has no idea that they're coming up, looking back. And guess who's in the water? It's going to be Cyberclip. Cyberclip knows that a person came up. Look at Cyberclip in the water right here, getting both angles. Bell's still paying attention to what's in front, but not paying attention to what's behind. Let's see if Cyberclip can he come out of the water, get on the beach long enough to pull his weapon out and hit Bells from behind. Here comes Bells pushing back, going prone, getting back to the vehicle. Cyberclip lurking. I need some Jaws music right now, ladies and gentlemen. The shark is ready to feast. Bells coming across. Has no idea Cyberclip's there. Where is Bells gonna go? Cyberclip lurking. Still, he's got those iron lungs. There's Bells again with the M4 peeking back at Brandy. All right. Oh, Cyberclip. I think he just got where he could stand. Does Bells see him? I don't know. Is Cyberclip going to hunt the boat? Let's see if Bells goes for the boat. Is Bells going to go for the boat and Cyberclip's going to hop in the back seat and get that easy headshot on the driver? I don't know. Bells pushing back. Cyberclip. Oh, and he's in a spot where he can stand. His gun is out. Gonna patch up with a bandage. Zeta getting oh no, getting a kill on Super Bunny in the feed, running him over. Bells again making a push over here. Will Cyberclip pop out and go for those shots? Easy target. No, pushing to the right. The water's just a little too deep. Bells still exposed on the ridgeline. Here comes Cyberclip going into FPP, trying to get that ump shot. Not able to do it. Water is just a little too deep here. Still using that boat for some cover. Oh, it looks like Bells knows. Bells may have seen Cyberclip. Bells is going to peek behind the rock. And both of them are in a pretty bad spot. Cyberclip has the boat, but Bells has the rock. M4 versus Ump. What are you going to do, Cyberclip? Can you go underwater? Can you swim away? We've got Jiggy now rolling up. Oh, no. Jiggy rolling up. Taking out Bells. Perfect moment. Now Jiggy. Does Jiggy know that Cyberclip's in the water? Oh, no, and Bells going out, unfortunately, getting third-partied real hard right there. Jiggy now has to patch up. Cyberclip still in the water. Brandy heard those shots as well. She's going to be peeking over there. She can see Jiggy. Here come the ump shots. Does she connect on Jiggy? Yes. Health getting taken down just a bit. Jiggy now behind the UAZ has to met up. Just has bandages and a couple boosts. Smoke is out. Might have been a bad smoke there. He's banking him off the back of the car, and those smokes are going a little too far. Let's see what Brandy does. Continuing to fire. Can she slip a bullet underneath? That hillside a little bit too steep. That car is able to protect him. She can't get a bullet out there. There goes Jiggy running in the distance. Can she lead the shots? The ump shoots very slow. Jiggy has to go prone and try to crawl away. And it looks like Brandy has lost sight. What's Cyberclip going to do? He's just caught in the middle right now. Shots on both sides. Here comes the meds. He has 19 bandages. Can he just hop in the boat? Yes, that is going to be the play. Can he get up to speed? Those boats are slow to start. He might have gotten shot. Is Brandy close enough to hear the boat? I think she did hear just a hair. And it looks like this fight is going to, unfortunately, not do much. Some shots now coming back from Milta. Brandy peeking over to the other side. Remember, she's out of sight of zone. This circle actually, yes, did shift pretty hard. And we're down to 31 alive here. That was a pretty crazy fight. I wanted to see how that one finished, but we're going to have to move on now. Inside the red zone, players coming out, peeking on the balcony. Who do we have? We've got Jason, Jason, up the stairs. Let's take a wider view of this one. Outside, coming for that third party. He said, "You know what? I see your juke, and I'm gonna juke out your juke." He got juked, man. Here come the shots. Open field, the drop shot. Coming back with the M7. Oh my God, Jason down to 1 HP. Could not connect. And that was Dajra X getting 2 kills with the AKM. That drop shot, cheeky little attempt there. And it looked like it actually worked. Let's go back to Cyberclip again. On that boat, he's going to be lurking on the outside. He might have parked the boat on the shoreline to make it look like a spawn. That is a smart play. Let's take a look here at XGN RNA. Going to be riding the motorcycle out of the red zone. Is he going to get clipped by a bomb at the last second? Doesn't look like he is. Can he cross the bridge and get to safety? It does not look like there are any bridge campers. But then again, he doesn't know that. Oh, there was somebody from behind hitting him up once, twice. Let's take a look at the map. Is he going to run into any trouble? It depends. If he makes a quick, hard left turn to go in, that might be a problem. Let's watch here, though, as we have another player in a boat going for a care package. Oh, and the shots are raining out. Oh, my God, just gets out. Look at that. I've never seen that before. The explosion of the boat pushing the crate further out into the water. Almost bumped into him there, but he's going to get some loot. But, oh, man, he is in trouble. Let's look at his perpetrator here. We got Scared Him. 2 kills. He's got a flare drop, ghillie suit, AWM, AUG, 8X. And, oh, my gosh. Very low on HP is SNP Mans. He's going to have to be behind the boat trying to heal up. And Spring now coming into play. He's going to be looking at Mans from behind. He sees him 100%. Can he M4 3X? And no, it was Scared Him actually in the kill feed with the AWM. Getting a shot, slipping it under the boat and taking him out. Scared Him now up to 3 kills. He's looking really poised here to make a run at that ultra bonus. Doesn't have the kills yet, but he's got the loot to get it done. The ghillie suit, as well as the AWM and the AUG. Very good here. Let's take a look at Zeta. Zeta's going to be camping this gas station right on the edge of zone. He's got players to the south of him, so they may try to fight him as he comes in. This is a really bad spot, by the way, for Spring. He's our kill leader with 6, but he's on the north side of the circle, and you know it's going to shift incredibly hard back to Millie. This is probably one of the hardest circle shifts in terms of how small the next circle is compared to the previous circle. This is one of the hardest ones. 18 players left alive. We've got some potential fighting coming out here. Scum 420 with the SLR. He's going to go prone. But look who's below. It's I'm T-God in the water. Oh, does I'm T-God have a... Oh, he's got a Dacia, but it is submerged. T-God heard the buggy come up above from Scum. Does Spring, did he hear that as well? Oh, fortunately for Spring, pro player, he's always got a backup plan. And for him, it's going to be that Dacia. Memo killing Zeta in the feed. We knew Zeta was going to be in trouble here. Let's see what Spring does. I'm really interested in what these guys are going to do on this north side. Not only do they have to cross the water, they potentially have to cross the bridge. Let's take a look at Brandy here. She's going to be rolling up on this fight that's materializing at the gas station. Remember, Zeta was here. Memo got that kill on Zeta, but now can Brandy. Third-party Memo. Here she comes, cresting the hill. Memo with the DP shots. Memo's actually going to be shooting at somebody else. And it looks like Memo was shooting at this player over here in the water, number 96. Brandy hiding behind the stone fence here. Let's take a look at Memo real quick. He has no idea that Brandy is lurking up behind him. Oh, maybe he does. Here comes a long frag. Is that going to connect? Cooked just a little too far to the left. Where did Memo go? Okay, he's going to be working around the edge here. This is a very interesting first circle. And, of course, we have SNP Psycho, another player from last week. Spring killing T-God, by the way. We're just going to go take a look at that fight because Spring picking up his 7th kill, and he has no choice but to swim across the entire river. Fortunately for him, he is going to be swimming in the one spot that is the narrowest. Is he going to make it, though? I don't know. This is a fast-moving circle. He cannot heal while inside. He may have made the mistake of thinking that this is a good boat. It is not a good boat. He cannot get inside that boat. It is blown up. He, unfortunately, will not be able to heal, and this circle's coming in heavy. Let's see if Spring can make it. Meanwhile, we have a couple players that have moved in. Quick fight going on right now between 2P2 Aimbot just watching these angles here. Oh, man. Spring outside of the zone. Here goes the health bar. This could have been the ultra bonus for today with 7 kills. He might make it, actually. I'm worried. As soon as that zone closes, you know it starts to chunk his health bar a lot more. Is he going to have time to get the meds off? All right, it looks like I might have underestimated him here a little bit. He did have a little bit more time. But wait. Another shark lays in waiting. We've got Dajra. His health bar getting chunked. TK Reaper taking out somebody. We knew that play zone was going to be a factor with such a hard shift. Yes, I had a feeling. Oh, and then he's going to tie himself. taking out the kill leader, but also going down to the process. Very rough finish for Spring, who potentially had another ultra bonus backed up here 2 weeks in a row. Aimbot still watching these angles. He's got another player. Let's go take a wide view out and just see where everybody's going. Cyberclip in the other house. And we also have SNP Psycho coming ashore. Zone's going to be moving in 1 minute and 25 seconds. Cyberclip pushing out. He's going to be running along the edge. Here comes Psycho, ready to strike. Does he see Cyberclip running? Yes, he does. Cyberclip getting behind the tree. Good shots, and Clip goes down. Nothing he could do there. We've got Memo now coming aground. Picking up his 5th kill. I'm not sure who the current kill leader is, but because Spring got taken out, we now have the door wide open for someone else to set that bar in match number 1 for the ultra bonus. Coming down to the wire, 6 alive. Psycho outside of the zone. Memo pushing in. It looks like Memo is in a vehicle. Yes, vehicle so crucial in this first game. Rotations have to be on point, and when the circle just is harder shift after harder shift, it's really imperative that you don't get caught in the water like we saw so many players just a few minutes ago. Scared him though. 5 kills as well. Might be picking up kill number 6 here. Got that AUG. I think that's a 6x that he's dialed down to a 3x. I would not advise going full 6x on an AUG unless you dial it into that 3 range to control that recoil. Scared him. Does not want to give his position away. Oh, Aimbot actually getting some heavy shots on Psycho, but not able to get the kill here. Remember, 3 people here will walk away with money, and that scared him getting Psycho. Let's take a quick peek here. Tribe Memo, 5 kills. And that is Scared him with 6. Scared him now poised to take the set the bar for the ultra bonus here with 6 kills. 2 players left that have to be taken out that will not earn money, but 3 players will. So in fact, now they have a 60% chance. 3 out of 5 will get money and 2 will not. So they're playing very conservatively here because all they have to do is survive 2 more placements, and they're gonna walk away with a little bit of cash or a lot of cash. Here's Aimbot now. Oh, yeah, Aimbot getting hit heavy. He is going to get taken out. Not enough time to heal. Not enough time to run. And that is sayonara. 1 player remaining will not get money. And it's Bob! I cannot believe Bob is still alive. What? We haven't heard anything about Bob at all this entire match. But there he is. What a legend. With the VSS from Spawn Island with 6 first aids, 5 boosts, 3 bandages, full level 3 gear. Oh my god. How did I miss this? Bob is so sneaky. Even I don't see him. What in the world? Scared him now up to 7 kills. He's just trying to rack and stack some remaining kills to really set the bar high here for that ultra bonus. He has no idea. Oh, he's going to see him. He's going to see him. Is he get the road kill? He didn't get the road kill. Oh my god, I feel so badly for Scared him. Scared him should have got that kill. I'm not sure what happened there. Unfortunate. That is really unfortunate for Scared him. I have to see what order they died. I think Scared him died first. Oh no, and Bob goes down, but hey, Bob in the money. You can see the prizes on the overlay. Bob getting $10. And Tribe Memo getting $25 and setting the bar here first for that ultra bonus. Let's see in the remaining 7 matches. Is anybody going to beat Memo's 6 kills? It may very well be possible. Scared him picking up 7. And Spring had 7, but unfortunately they died early. That is a rip for Scared him. I thought he had that vehicle kill for sure. He saw it was Bullseye, EXR Bullseye, the 3rd place finisher by the tree. Had him almost for sure just splatted between that tree and the grill of his car. But no, Bullseye, I guess, was able to get around it. And Bullseye walking away with $5, Bob with 10, and Memo with 25, and potentially 200 more if nobody can beat that bar of 6. But I highly doubt it's going to stand because we have seen it be beaten many times here. So we're going to take a quick screenshot of these results, and we will be tracking these results. Now, I just want to remind you guys, if you are a winner from any of today's matches, then you can DM on Discord inside the server. We have created a special account that we can filter all of your questions and distribute prizes very quickly to you guys. You'll see it at the top of the members list. It's called MGC Prizes. That account is run by me, but I didn't want all your guys' DMs on my own Discord because I already got quite a few messages to filter through anyway. So we've got a special account set up to get prizes out. So if you guys win, have that screenshot at the ready because we will want to verify that you were, in fact, the person that won. And trust me, you're going to want to verify that as well. You don't want somebody else coming in pretending to be Memo and getting that cash prize when Memo's like, oops, I didn't have my screenshot, right? So make sure that you have proof of your placement so that we can get you the money more quickly. And again, that's MGC Prizes, special account set up for you guys to be able to get your money much more quickly. But how about that? Bob, not Memo, 7 kills. Pfft, it's Bob, the MVP with 0 kills, but still getting second place. My man has perfected the art of camping to cash. That's what we're going to call it. Camp to cash, Spawn Island, boated all the way around, didn't even shoot a bullet, still got 10 bucks. But hey, I'm just kidding. The true MVP there is Memo walking away with a little bit of cash here. 7 matches still to go. I'm going to get this the second match set up very quickly here. Let me do a quick couple technical things here that I got to fix. Appreciate you hanging in here with me. And ladies and gentlemen, oh yes, that is exactly what I need here. You can come in. You're off camera. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a pizza too, ladies and gentlemen. We are just getting warmed up. We've got some chicken pineapple pepperoni pizza and the good old fashioned Bang energy drink. This is the meal of champions. Yes, that was the right one. Thank you. Best girlfriend in the world, right there. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let me get this match created here. This is a one-man show. I am running everything right now, so I apologize for being a little multitask oriented right now. Let me just put on screen though how you can join for those of you looking to get in, and I will be putting another couple codes up in just a second for those of you that are trying to hop in here. All right, room name. We're going to put in the password here. And we are now moving to the desert wasteland of Miramar for match number 2. We got solos TPP coming up. And that room ID and information will be going up in just a second. And it will be going out to all of our elite members. And if we have just a few spots left over, we will be putting it out to all of our members in the server. So I highly advise you join that Discord server, mgcgaming.com/discord. Match 2. Oh, crap. Press enter and it set the match. That's not the right ID. That's the last game ID. All right, room ID is out in the Discord server. Here are our prizes that I talked about a little bit, but if you're just tuning in, this is what everybody is playing for. Also, I see Memo coming into the Twitch chat saying GG's. That is a GG, my friend. Good job. Hopefully that mark can hold firm, or maybe you can break it and try to win yourself that ultra bonus with a higher kill count. Cracking the Bang energy drink. That's music to my ears, but there it is, that ultra bonus. $200 going to the winner today who had the most kills. So first you got to win the match, but then you got to hope that the other 7 winners that we had today did not beat your kill total. Now, if we do have a tie, if 2 winners had, for instance, 7 kills each, we will split that bonus and give them each 100. Or, you know what? You could just win all 8 matches. Why not? Nobody can take your money if there are no other winners, right? I'm issuing Memo a challenge. He won, so he's the only one that can do it. Can he go 8 in a row in a solo tournament with 100 other players? I don't know. It's never been done. Let's see it. But anyway, each match alone will have $40 in prizes. 25 first, 10 second, and 5 for third place. And you're going to see some multiple names here. Players coming back match after match, trying to rack up earnings and build their total as we go on here. We still got 7 more games to go. Want to remind you guys that this is streamed on a weekly basis. The Solo Showdown is a weekly occurrence. Once a month, though, one of the weeklies is going to be supercharged ultra bonus. Everything in the prizes is going up by a factor of 10 times. So that ultra bonus right now, it's $200. When I'm casting once a month with Power Bang, it's $2,000. That's a lot of money. And first place chicken dinner, not $25, will be $250. So make sure you follow us. That will be streamed every week by me, and then once a month will be streamed by Powerbang, and I will be joining him for that Ultra prize pool stream. Powerbang Gaming on all socials and Wynnsanity on all socials. As of just recently, I finally got the girl who had Wynnsanity on Instagram to give me the handle, and it was the happiest day of my life. So now we finally have Wynnsanity on all socials. There we go. We're filling up the first room. Shortly, I will be putting out the information to the entire server, so make sure you're in there. And we've got a couple coupons. I already gave this one away, so we're gonna put that over there. That one has been used. We've got another one here as well. mgcgaming.com/discord. Join the server, accept the rules, then you're gonna get a member role. But then when you redeem the code in the redeem channel, you're gonna get that elite role. Let me just put that right here on my monitor. Focus camera. There we go. RJX7. YST, or no, sorry, 2U4U7P. Sorry for my shaky hand here. RJX7 4S2U4U7P. There's another code. Somebody's getting elite status today. If you guys don't get a code, though, obviously you can make a purchase from MGCgaming.com. They have some fantastic products. In fact, I want to go get that cord to show you guys because that's their latest product. But they also have these gaming cases, which I also have one of those. I probably should have got my props before I started the stream up. But they have some really awesome products, including that limited edition MGC Gaming Powerbang Edition case that has built-in triggers that they don't impede your screen. It's not like you have to snap on these things that cover the screen. The triggers work directly with your phone and allow you to play Claw very seamlessly. It's a really awesome case, and of course it's got that orange and black as well. So let's get that. It's about time, I say, we get that room ID information out to everybody. And remember, please screenshot your results if you are one of our lucky winners. Now, I'm going to take a bite of my pizza, so I might be quiet for just a second. Brandy telling everybody to go boot camp in the chat. Nice pizza, I know, right? This stream is definitely not sponsored by Papa John's. And definitely not sponsored by Bang Energy. But I wish it was. We go through these things about... You should have seen when we were all at the mansion. Powerbang, Middlecore, Hot Chicks, and myself. Grinding out content. Like outside the door on the shelf. Had about 20 empty bangs. Just all like just stacked up, man. Could have taken that to the recycle that and got a whole $1 back. What is up, Ari? PUBG Mobile, Big Bird in the house, PB. Welcome back. Hello, Gabby. We've got Drew over on the Twitch chat. We're at 91 out of 100 on this room, my friends. So we will be getting started very shortly. We do have Miramar. We've got our spectators all ready to go. And of course, you can see all the information. If you guys miss any of it, will be right here below on the ticker. And we're at 100 out of 100. Let's not waste any time. And here we go. Oh, no. One person. Mrs. Final Destination has not downloaded the map. I'm sorry. In order to play the map, you have to download the map. So we have one spot. Who's it going to be? There it is. It got full. And that person had the map, so we are jumping in. Gameplay. About to begin. Love that cable. All MGC products are OP. Can't wait to share what's coming next too. It's insane. I know they really do have some fantastic stuff. Fortunately, Powerbang and I, they've sent us their prototypes, and we love all of them. Yo, Crazy Kev coming in. What's up, man? Welcome back. $2 donation. Crazy Kev, super OG. Any chance of an MGC case for the OnePlus McLaren? I'm not sure. I do know that they are developing for Android. They've heard your guys' pleas for Android products, and they are working very diligently on that. So I'm not sure if the McLaren phone is in the lineup, but they also have focused on making some products that are more universal, so that it's not so specific to that one, a particular model or another model. So always be refreshing the shop, because they, the founders and everybody on the MGC team, they're super hardworking. They're always trying to bring the best stuff ever. And really, when Powerbang says they've got some crazy stuff cooked up, please tell me this game didn't freeze, by the way. That's a rip. Let's see if we can join the match again. I still have my other spectator slots, so that's good. We've got at least one phone in. PB needs to be affiliated with Bang Energy, says Brandy. And Powerbang says, guess who just got a partnership, Brandy? Maybe this will be, maybe Bang will be joining us here more soon than initially thought.
Look at that.
Oh no, I can hear people in the plane. Well, we can at least look at the one phone that's working. Ah, there we go. Okay, the other one is back in. Let's take a look at that flight path. Straight across the middle, just like we saw last match. We'll take a quick peek at all these players going El Pozo. See if we get any early action out of them. Sorry, Young Dagger says, I typed the ID and it was closed. The room did, in fact, fill up very fast. Oh, that's interesting. We got the players in cabin thing still showing on the screen. That's funny. Here's Brandy coming down. Looks like Los Leones is completely on. Oh, there's that first circle, by the way. It's a nice shift. Yo, Ashwin Patel, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I apologize, guys. I was setting up a whole new format to get this MGC tournament stuff streamed, and I did not add my donation label, so I apologize. But I do see all your stuff, and I appreciate it. What's up, Frank Contreras? Welcome back. My night is going great, man. MGC, having a tournament, able to give away some money. Anytime that we can give away money, it's going to be a good time. Oh, Bob. Whoa, Bob just got a kill. Where's Bob? We got to find Bob. Bob got a kill by running somebody over. What a legend. He's got 2 kills already. Bob's an animal. Oh, man, he's got another fight going back there. Look at this. He doesn't even have a gun yet. He's run 2 people over. I tell you, Bob is a wild child. He can switch on the killer instinct. Bob is the versatile player. He's like, I can camp, 0 kills, still get cash. Or I could just run everybody over. Bob said, you know what? I want that ultra bonus. It's like, I want that 200 bucks. Or 200 and then, well, minimum. If you get the ultra bonus, it means you won. Because in order to get the ultra bonus, you have to win. So you get the 200. But because you won, you still get 25. So anybody that gets the ultra bonus is going to also just get the 25. So minimum, you're getting 225. Got some fighting going on here. We had PFF Trunghao getting some shoddy kills. I believe he is now all by himself. Picado. Let's take a look at this. We got a couple players dangerously close to one another. this boxing arena is always always hot. Thank you, Powerbang. Yes, room IDs. All the information to join this tournament and to participate in every match will be in the Discord server. Let's take a look over here. Like, might have a couple players very close to one another. Picado, kind of like Yasnaya. Pretty tightly packed with some buildings, so you could have a lot of players very close to one another, but not actually, you know, needing to fight one another. Here comes a push by Rocky Erickson with the Uzi. Honestly, the Uzi has been a gun that's gotten so much more use right now. It's crazy. Ever since we started casting these solo tournaments, people just love to use the Uzi. And I mean, you can see why. It really does shred up close. Oh, no, here you go. Oh, East Wind getting shot at. Had to ditch the car. Started to smoke. Gets behind the rock. Not in good positioning here. Bill auto kill on the high ground. No meds. One smoke. Can he smoke it out and get away? These cars are very... oh, no. Oh, man. He's getting third party really hard right now. East Wind. This is his chance to get away. Go for it, man. Yeah, but... oh, but... oh, wow. It was actually Melody. Wow, I thought it was going to be Bill auto kill. And it was Melody who's rocking right below. Let's go take a peek, actually, because we have, of course, these two players. Bill Auto Kill and Melody were very close to one another. Oh, Melody getting hit up there, able to escape some of the shots. He's got the high ground. Here comes the push up the stairs. He's got that super high ground. You can hear that truck out there just stuck in drive. Free-firing with the Uzi, but it's very difficult because you don't have a lot of bullets. And the chase is on. And he goes down the hole. It's like a game of mousetrap. Now Melody has the high ground. Oh, how the tables have turned. Bill auto kill now. They're literally on top of each other right now. Who's going to make a play? Who's going to rise to the occasion and become champion of this little building? Both of them bandaging up, getting back to full health. Honestly, this is just one of those buildings, like, you really can't escape. You have to take this fight. I can't possibly see how someone could run away without the other just, like, gunning them down. You know, unless they manage to get to a rock. More shots, though. Bill auto kill. Firing off. Let's take a look at his perspective. Trying to just catch Melody's ankles here. Melody bandaging up yet again. Bill auto kill. Oh, pulling the pin on the frag. Can he do the bank shot? Here it comes. Bank shot. No. Melody able to run away. The mind games right now. Watching that staircase. Oh, now I've got the angles here. Oh, no. And Melody gets third party. Oh, my gosh. From Tempo HH24, man. He knew. He was just like watching him dance around. And he's got Bill auto kill as well. That was just a gruesome third party if I've ever seen one. Here we go. A couple players might be running into one another over here. We got Risen running up onto a compound that is actually already occupied by Grandal. He has no idea. No idea whatsoever. It looks like Grandal has the advantage here. Again, with the Uzi making another appearance here. Oh my god. This is just... Get him. He's in the open field. You got it. Yep. There it is. Grandal getting the first kill. You hate to see it, man. That's why solos is just so high stakes. Every possible move could be your last, and you don't get knocked, you get killed immediately. Let's go back to Picado. Continuing to be hot here as we get into the mid-game portion of the match. Ah, thank you, Drew. Yeah, the MGC command. Definitely have to change that, yeah. That is an old command for sure. I haven't streamed on this channel in a long time, so that command's from September when we did the iPhone XS Max giveaway. FA says the Uzi is not good at Miramar. If you want that close range damage, you take the AKM. Yeah, you're right. The chances of using that Uzi is small because the map is so large. That's right. You're going to want to be like a weapon like the AKM that can do a little bit more mid-range damage. Here is scared him. Oh, not able to hit that. Can he hit it now? Oh, not the headshot he wanted. I don't know. For me, one of my top players to watch is going to be scared him. He had the game last time in the bag. He had potentially an ultra bonus ceiling performance out of the first match. And that little squirrely play there with the car, not quite able to get the kill, but then getting killed himself, not even able to get the third place cash. He's going to be coming back with a vengeance now. He knows he got robbed, and he's still got 7 matches, though, to prove himself here. And he's already got 3 kills as well. That might be an early leader here. We know Bob has 2. Bob had 2 kills before Bob even had a pistol, man. That's just, you never know what you're going to get with Bob. Here's DS Carnage with the SLR. The SLR is actually an interesting gun because on PC, it's used so much more. Like, almost always, professional players run the DMRs. They love the Mini, SKS, SLR. It's like one of the highest usage rate gun categories when I watch the World Finals in Oakland. What's up, Dondo? Is Wynn live on YouTube right now? Yes, I am live on YouTube. But I am live on my main Wynnsanity channel, not my secondary live streaming channel. When I do the MGC tournaments, I will be doing it from the main channel. Loop Ayala says, how to join? That's a great question. We can go to that right now, actually. How to join the MGC Elite Showdown. Purchase any product from the MGC shop. You will receive a code with that product to join the server to become an elite. Or I will be giving away a lot of codes, as well as my friend Powerbang will be giving away codes as well. And if you get a code, redeem it in the Discord server. And once you join the elite section, then there you go. You can join. We'll be sharing all the tournament information in that elite section. Now back to the action. Carnage using that SLR. Not able to connect on that buggy from range. Only a 4X. Maybe he could have used a little bit more magnification there. Here's Debs. Went out a little early. Let's see if she can double back with a stronger game. And that's unfortunately not going to happen. I'm sorry, Debs. I've been trying to get all the kills. Clearly, I haven't gotten all the kills. But unfortunately, in match 1 and 2, we did see Debs go down both times. So she was driving an FPP, too. That was interesting. It's cool to see when players decide to use that switch and go into first person versus third person. Oh no, another shot. Extra sauce 20. Front left tire is blown. Can he get away? Oh, is he going to flip? No, he's not going to flip. Fortunately, those front tires are not as valuable than the back tires. So he's able to still keep going here. Is he going to med? Yes, he's got plenty of bandages and some boosts. Going to get back to full health. But boy, that was a close one. Here's RF the end actually with 4 kills. That may be our leader here. I'm going to check over on our other screen. Oh, wait, real quick. Let's switch over here. As Rocky Erickson with the Mini popping some shots on an opponent on the hillside. That does not connect. Oh, actually, he's getting shot at again. Oh, there's a hit. Looks like he's going to have to retreat. Let's take a look at our next circle, shifting to the south of the previous circle. Plenty of players still alive. 52. We got more than half the lobby. Still kicking it. But remember, only 3 players get cash. So you're going to see players being a little bit more conservative. And that's okay. Just like this. Carnage inside of a dump truck. Looks like he's on the move now, though. He's got that Thompson with the extended mag. Got that little drum on there for 50 bullets. Pretty viable gun, not going to lie. I love the Thompson. If it had a scope, oh boy, it would be broken. Still got some action over here on the hillside between Rocky Erickson and NPN VS. NPN was a player that had some pretty good performances. I believe he walked away with some cash last week. I may be wrong, though, but I do know that he was in a lot of late game situations. Looks like it's Debs' birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, Debs. See if you can get in the money tonight. Get you some cash. Oh, it looks like it may actually not be Debs' birthday. You guys are pulling a Monica, where they wish her happy birthday every day. Cat Viper in the kill feed as well. Another player coming back for week 2 of our showdown. Let's take a look at the circle as it closes. A couple players on the outside. Taking a look at, see if Bob is still in. Although, Bob hides very well. Trying to peek out here to see. Oh, there we've got another shift, by the way. Hard shift to the east. We've got Junkyard and Minas Generalis. Ooh. Here's Hawk. Getting in a fight. Oh, looks like his Murado is toast. And that's Nervous over on the southeast. Here he comes out with the buggy. Looks like he is going to get away. Hawk went inside and just was not able to... He might still take some shots. No, not worth it. Nervous, able to get over the ridgeline and back to safety. ST Prytom in the kill feed as well. Another player that I think had set the ultra bonus at 6 kills. But it was ultimately Spring last week that beat him and took that bonus with 9 kills. But Prytom, again, a guy who's able to get the chicken dinner and do it pretty handedly. HH24 now rotating in the bus. Pro player for Tempo Storm. Let's see what he can do here. Going to be pushing that flare. He knows just as well as anybody else. If you can get that flare loot, just like we saw with Scared Him last game, it can put you at such an advantage. That ghillie suit, that bolt action AWM can crack even a level 3 helmet in 1 bullet. Something like that. Incredibly valuable, especially in solos. You don't have to worry about knocks. It's all kills. Looks like we've got another player on a motorcycle. Oh, if you hit this HH24, I will lose my mind. He wants to so badly. He wants to, but he's not going to. That's a smart play there. A lot of these pros, we've seen them be able to restrain themselves. They want to shoot, right? Any of us, when we see a guy, even if it's 300 meters away, we're like, yeah, let's just fire. But these guys, they know how to play smart, and for sure, they know how to restrain themselves because they don't want to give their position away. Positioning is everything when it comes to PUBG Mobile. And something like that is what differentiates them from, you know, the rest of us average players. Coking, though, it's gonna be scoping that out. Doesn't look like it. Let's go take a look at Rocky, who will be scoping out that drop. You do see that yellow smoke in the distance. Rocky getting up on the high ground. He's gonna take a peek over at it. And that's DTK Chris who's actually getting the loot. Let's see what he gets. There is the ghillie that we talked about. What's he gonna pick up? He's got an AKM and an M4. An AUG. Got it. An AUG and an MK. So he will take both guns. And here's Scared Him. Remember, we said that he's a pretty strong player. And last game, he got some flare loot. He knows how important that is. If he could upgrade that... M24 for an ALM, upgrade that SCAR for an AUG, he would definitely be primed to potentially get a chicken dinner here. He got robbed last game. Chris now camping it out. Does not have a kill yet for Chris. Rocky Erickson also just in the vicinity, lurking, Nervous on the mountaintop. Oh, wow, we've actually got a really tight situation coming here. All these guys are out of the circle. Goyo trapped into this building outside of zone. We've got Nervous and Scared Him. I don't know. Let's see if these two players are aware of each other. Yeah, Scared Him has to go prone inside this really unusual metal formation thing here. This tower is a great spot. He's got high ground, but it's Nervous who has even higher ground. Looks like both of them are in zone. Let's see if Scared Him is in. He may actually be a little out. I'm not sure. Or just, it looks like he's barely in. But still, next circle shifts, they're going to have to move. It's really Goyo here is in a tough spot. Can he get inside the car, rotate around, see if he can get to safety? Oh, there's Bob. There's Bob. I was wondering where Bob was. Uh-oh, Bob. Bob has to be careful. He's got tons of shots ahead. And up to his left, he's got Goyo. Is he going to take the shots? No, he's not. You know Bob's a little conservative. First thing Bob wants to do is get that first aid off. 30 seconds, Bob. He's been riding the edge of zone like crazy. This man has the strats. Goyo able to get away, but it's also Triton. Triton could light him up with a Vector. Oh, boy. Goyo. Goyo may have the upper hand here. And who's that going to be? That's going to be Bob riding around the outside. Using that ridge. Very smart by Bob. I heard a pin pull. Oh, that was a really good frag. Just not good enough. Triton has to backpedal now, knowing that his health is very low. Goyo knows he got a hit. Another pin pulled. Let's see if he could get an equally good hit. Now that Triton's only at 75 HP, this could be it. Looks like he decides to cancel it. Triton around the backside. Goyo rotating to the other angle. And Nervous. Did he take out Scared him? Oh, no. It's Nervous going to be shooting at Triton, actually. He's going to be getting in that car. Yeah, fire into that driver's seat. Okay, Scared him did not get taken out. He disappeared real quick on my screen. I thought maybe he got taken out, but it's not in the kill feed. Oh, and Goyo actually got Triton just as we looked away. Goyo was able to take him out. Oh, but he's got to be really careful now, too, because he's getting shot up from far. And he's going to be running straight into Bob. Goyo. Ducking and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. He's going to get behind there. Does Bob see him? No, Bob is just... Bob's face is in a crate with a flare gun right there. What? Is that actually a flare spawn? That's crazy. I feel like that's not. I feel like Bob dropped it. Here's Fable now cresting over the hill, trying to get into zone as well. Maybe might be able to pick up a drop here. Let's take a peek at what's inside. That's going to be an AUG. We've got 15 players. We've got Rocky now pushing in. Wow, both of them getting incredibly low on HP. And Rocky goes out. 2-2-4. NPNVS here now on screen. These guys are very close to another. We've got Fries. And who's above Fries? Vendum YT getting taken out by Fries. Fries very low HP as well. Dang, 12 left here. ST Batman, chicken dinner winner from last week, actually won the 8th and final match with 6 kills. VSS got 2 kills right now. Oh, we might see Fries. 1 VSS bullet would be all it takes. Oh, okay, never mind. Fries did get a med off. Let's take a look at HH24. 5 kills right now. I'm going to check to see who our kill leader is. Bob's got 3 kills now. Looks like Bob did pick up another kill while we weren't watching. Tempo with, or HH24 with 5. Oh, dear God. What? Fable. How I missed that? Fable has 9 kills? We got to watch Fable. And come to think of it, I've seen his name in the kill feed quite a bit. But, dang. He has been lighting it up right now. Bob now driving in. We're going to take a quick peek at Bob as he pushes into a very precarious position. Oh, that's going to do it for Bob. Bob not in the money for this match. Picking up 3 kills, though. Showing a bit more of an aggressive side that we don't see from him that often. 9 left alive. Let's take a look at Fable. Just inside circle here. Oh, Fable took down Batman? Wow. NPNVS taking out Fries. Fable with double-digit kills now. 10 kills. 6 left. 3 players get cash, 3 players don't. I always love this moment right here when you know it gets incredibly tight. They're so close to the money. They fought this far. 94 players have died. It would be a tragedy to come up in just 6th, 5th, or 4th, and that's what all of them are trying to avoid right now. Fable knows he could get that ultra bonus. He's just got to win it now. Smoke coming out. Smart play. Oh no, it was actually Tempo HH24. That was HH getting the kill there. Taking it from Fable, but then again, I don't think Fable really needed it. He's got a pretty sizable lead here. We've got Chris, J4, HH, and Fable actually has the entire opposite side of the circle. Fable, I think, is in a great position. These guys are going to get pushed out of these houses. Probably have a little bit of a fight here. J4 making a push here on Chris. 2 kills, pin pulled, frag coming out. He may have canceled it, actually. Smart play. Trying to get Chris to move so he can identify exactly where he is. Banked it off the windowsill. But it's Chris actually is in that front room. Here comes a push by J4. Inside the house now. Watching the staircase. Staircase looks clear. Gonna push up. Coming around the edge. Chris. Inside right there. Oh, and it's going to be the MK. MK close range, one of the strongest guns, does not get beaten very often. Oh, and Fable goes down to HH. I was just about to try to look for Fable because I saw that he had come in close to the compound. It's now HH versus Chris. HH now with 8 kills. If he wins, he will dethrone Memo for that ultra bonus. Memo, remember, picking up 7 kills, trying to set that bar high out of match number 1, but we had a guess it would be beaten. Oh, and it's actually Chris. Oh, no. HH so close. So close to getting 9 kills, setting the bar for the bonus. And it's just not going to happen, unfortunately. So Chris is going to get the chicken dinner, going to get the $25, but we know that 2 kills is not strong enough to dethrone Memo. So Memo keeps it safe. Ultra bonus potentially locked in still for Memo. But we still got 6 games to play. Let's get some other notable mentions here. Of course, Fable with 10. If he had taken out HH and Chris, he could have been sitting pretty on the top with 12 kills. That would have been pretty crazy to see that high of a kill count for the ultra bonus. J4, 2 kills in 4th place, just missing getting some cash. 4th place, unfortunately, in this tournament is the first loser. MPNVS with a kill, and Pride Tom rounding out your top 6 with 2 kills. Let's see if anybody else had pretty high kill count. Scared him. Getting 4 kills. He's been in the hunt for some cash, just not able to clutch up yet. But I have a feeling he's going to get some money before the night is over. Bob, 10th place with 3 kills. And if we keep scrolling on down here, see if we had any other high kill counts. Yes, RFDN getting 6 kills. That could have been a spectacular game for him if he didn't go out in 38th. And then on down we go. More 1s and 0s and a lot of 0s. And that is it. We're going to take a quick screenshot here of our top 3 finishers, and I'm going to get that next room started up for you guys. Here's a look at those prizes one more time if you're curious about what these players are going to be walking away with at the end of the day. Ultra bonus, Memo's currently got it locked up with 7 kills, I believe, out of match number 1. If nobody beats 7 with a chicken dinner as well, he will get the 200. First place, 25, second, 10, and third place is $5. We're getting that next room created here. And we will be going to the jungles of Sandhawk. All right, I'm going to get the room information out into the server. Remember, elites will have first dibs. And again, if we do not fill the room with elites, then we will open it up to the rest of you guys. But remember, week after week, month after month, we're going to be getting a lot more elites. So I'm just guessing very shortly it will not be open to the entire server once we start having the elites fill the entire custom room. All right, room information is now out. I'm going to go actually to a quick break. I want to go grab my MGC products to show you guys some of the amazing things that they make. And I will be right back after I do that. And by the way, the information is now out in the server for the elites. All right, and we are back. Sorry about that. Had to take a quick second break. Get some more pizza. So here, let me show you guys actually their newest product that they just unveiled. And when I say they, I mean MGC, Mobile Gaming Core. You know, this logo that just kind of happens to be everywhere. They're the company that's bringing you guys this entire tournament series. So they actually just announced this incredibly long, super soft braided cable. Look how long this is. And the best part of all, it's got that right angle. So no more trying to play like this and cutting your hand and like I literally have gotten calluses and like cuts and you know, like a rug burn kind of thing, like burns your skin from like having a cord in there for like a 6-hour stream. This thing comes in straight down, literally the best thing ever. It's got a nice little rubber tab here to like wrap it up and keep it all tight. So yeah, this is their newest thing. And it's just look how long it is. It's great. Most charger cords are like 3 feet. Barely long enough to like reach from your nightstand while you're like trying to scroll Twitter in bed at night. So definitely the coolest thing. And I'm pretty sure when you buy this, you will also get entrance into the MGC Elite to play in our tournament. So if you guys are in the market, not necessarily for a game case, but for a cord, well, there you go. You can even, I mean, one chicken dinner and you're going to like win your money back basically. How awesome is that? So we're going to now put the information into the rest of the server for you guys for our Sandhawk game. All right, information is out there, so now we will get the rest of the room filled up. Crazy shooting in the house. What's up, Keithmo? Welcome back. 3X scope is here. Yes, we open it up to everybody if there's a little bit of space. And there we go. The room is now filling up very quickly. Just going to do a quick check. I love how Debs always goes to that 100 spot. This is a mobile-only tournament, so I will be removing emulator players. Just want to let you guys know that. Doing a quick scan for them. Oh, we got MSK, Meeseek's God's Eye, and WPGN. That's We Play Games Network. 2 YouTubers on the same team. But they're going to be fighting against each other in this solo showdown. You guys better have those maps downloaded. Oh. All right, one last quick scan here. Got one spot. There we go. Just got full. Just got filled. Could you imagine being like the guy that gets in and then you see it's 100 out of 100 and you're like, oh man, I was the last dude. Looks like we're good. Oh wow, Bob got in. Bob got in 7th. Normally Bob's like one of the first 3 people in. Sandhawk, solo, 100 players. Got both spectators. I think we're ready to go. And everybody had the map. Wow, I'm proud of you guys. Didn't have to remove anybody for not having the map this time. It is literally your cable of choice now. It is. And the adapter that they are developing too, I have a prototype right now. Best thing ever. Check this out. This is another product. If you guys are streamers or even just anybody that uses an HDMI output, let me show you guys this. I'm rocking 2 phones right now. I've got the OnePlus 7 Pro. See this big fat adapter with this cable like just contraption hanging off? Normally, this is how I have to play, right? This big fat thing like hurts my hand after like 20 minutes. So what MGC has developed specifically to help mobile streamers and mobile gamers. Now look at this adapter. This looks a heck of a lot different, doesn't it? Look, first of all, look how long the cord is. So the adapter itself is like off the table. See the HDMI and the charger cord? The adapter can sit over there. The cord is super long and it's right angle. Look, it comes straight down. So I can still play like a normal streamer, or a normal player. I don't have to have the fact that I'm streaming hurt my hand and hurt my gameplay, right? So this is another thing that's coming soon. This beautiful right angle adapter, like the best product I've had for streaming, not gonna lie. It's really awesome. And that's what these guys do. That's their mission. They're just gonna make the best mobile gaming products ever for gamers, streamers, anybody that's mobile first. So here's the plane path splitting right over boot camp. Let's see if Brandy gets her her wish. Oh no, I see Brandy still going in the plane. She was talking smack saying everybody should go boot camp. And it looks like Brandy didn't go boot camp. Look at that though. Everybody's spreading out. People love to go just straight to the edge of the island. Let's look at Nine-Tailed Fox making another appearance here. Hooray for Bob. I know, Bob getting in quick every time. And we're just gonna let this action unfold here. A couple people went Paradise. Boot camp's hot. We're gonna watch boot camp for sure. And you know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna watch the entirety of boot camp because it's gonna be too much to try to bounce around from everybody. That's how chaotic it can get. So we're gonna take a nice above view here of the entire camp. Oh, and you know what? We're gonna actually. Here's WPGN, one of our YouTubers we just mentioned. Getting in a fight with XGN. Oh boy. What are they gonna do? Oh, with the shotty! What a savage! That's 12K. Getting him as he rounds the cement block. Not able to get to cover. That's unfortunate for XGN. MPNVS killing Goose with an Uzi. Phantom killing Bob. No, Bob went down. Bob is out. Bob got dunked. It's much harder. If I do remember correctly, I think Bob actually, his worst performing games last time too were also on Sandhawk. He's that master of, rotating and playing outside the zone, but on such a small map, You know, nowhere is safe. Even those outskirt edges that Bob loves to play. Here's C. Jiggy, actually. Is he going to shoot Julius? He might be in pursuit here. Oh, a flare goes up, too. I think that's Lady Sage firing a flare. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Super low health. He gets taken out, but we've got a third party now coming in. Got to get that first aid off. Oh, is he going to shoot? I don't know. I don't know if he's going to. I don't know if he risks it. Got a lot of fighting going on in main building as well. Let's check out Ruins. SSG DSC getting a kill there with Uzi. We'll take a look a second and see who our early kill leaders are. Oh no, BNE, that girl getting shot in the back. Rotating around now. Maybe she can get some shots here. Oh, there's like multiple people up here. Oh, wow. Oh, missed that one shell he had left, and that was it. He knew as soon as he missed, he's like, oh, well, can't reload that fast. Puff Dabs now here down at Kampong, really close to another player here. Let's see if a fight breaks out. Yeah, Twitch chat looking at finally seeing Bob died. Yes, Bob did in fact die very early. He was like 93rd. Now we're going to go look, after this fight, we're going to go check out one of the most OP strategies in PUBG Mobile. I'll give you a sneak peek here. Actually, it looks like they're about to actually fight. Yeah. Yep, and Puff Dabs getting a kill there on Derpy Doe. Now look at this high level, just, I don't even know if players in the Club Open could comprehend this level of strategy by Lady Sage. The sheer 8,000 IQ play right here that Lady Sage has going. She's in the circle, completely protected, and she's got her way up to 66th alive already. Doesn't need to do anything. That right there is mobile gaming at its finest. Take a look at Paradise with Nine-Tailed Fox. Not a lot of action here. In fact, a lot of players decided not to drop Paradise, probably thinking it was going to be too hot, and it ended up not being hot. Oh, Debs died. At least we didn't have to watch you die again, Debs. Nine-Tailed Fox just lobbing some frags at seemingly nothing, but sometimes you can never be too sure, right? What's up, Jose Cantu? How do you join the room? It's going to be in the MGC official Discord server. We'll share the ID and password. So go to mgcgaming.com/discord, and that's how you can get entrance into this event. Oh, we got lots of people dying now. Just trying to catch some of this action. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Try to catch some of this. Car 98 snaking on the hill. Already got a kill, though, so it seems to be working for him. I am stuffing my face while I cast. You can hear every chew I make. I'm trying to keep the trying to keep the mic away from my mouth. Ooh, good shot there by DSC. Fun fact, guys, if you guys are streamers, and if you want to like lose weight, burning the most calories comes from casting. I used to be a track runner. I swear, I get hungrier after casting for 5 hours than I like would running for 5 hours. It really is. It's a lot of work. Anyway, Pashan Phantom came in and saying he's the one that killed Bob. Fable, we're gonna check out Fable. I'd like to get a little bit more like eyes on him because he was destroying last match, and I feel like we didn't catch a lot of his kills. I'd like to see how he plays here. DSC though, here's some shots on the hill by Bootcamp. It's going to be pushing up to those. Got Vendum YT down at the bottom. Fable getting another kill here. I've got him pulled up on the other camera. Picked up that third kill. He has now one Paradise. He's cleaned that out, so he's by himself for now. Passing up a Car 98, interesting. He's not going to take that, decides to rock the Vector instead. Some players really don't prefer bolt actions, especially if it's hard for them to snipe on whatever device they're playing on. So it's not uncommon to see players go double AR or AR SMG. Fog Genie says, "Yo, Win, I already have a code, but just bought a case. Can I give the code to my friend?" Yeah, absolutely. If you are fortunate enough to come into possession of 2 codes, we can't tell you what to do with your second code. Currently camping for cash. Oh, wow. This is really close, actually. Look at the minimap. This is how close these guys are. DSC and Vendum is literally right there. Oh, no! Bro! Oh, you just heard that one Car 98 shot just pop dead. WPGN savage. And Vendum's like, yo, I'm getting out of here. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Hilarious, like, in a bad way. I did not expect him to get shot from somebody else. That's crazy. Let's take a look at that circle, too. Shifting northeast. Oh, wow, we've got a couple drops, actually. I would bet one of these has to be a flare. Looks like Fable actually got yeah, that's going to be a flare for Fable. He's up to 4 kills now. Let's keep an eye on Fable just for a second. Taking a look over at the map, too. Just seeing if anybody is going to be pushing him. Cyberclip seems to be nearing that first drop. Fable's going to be making a run for the flare here. What's he going to get? Ghillie suit, maybe? Yes. It's funny, that ghillie suit is always last in the crate. Usually people get the guns. He didn't actually take a gun. He's going to rock the Vector M4 still. Yeah, Vector is a monster with all attachments. Especially now with the increased magazine capacity at 33. It can have its moments. It's still, unfortunately for me, it's still a gun that I'm not too fond of. Boot camp, still hot as always. See RF at the end here. Has an MT49 and an AUM. Wow, it looks like the end actually got some good flare weapons. And do we have Lady Sage? Yes, we do. Oh, she moved. Great. Great strategy. Good job, Lady Sage. Look at the concentration. Not even blinking. Just focused. Oh, she moved again. Oh, she's on the... Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Man, this costume is a little... we're gonna, yeah. All right, back to WPGN here. Under the warehouse with the M4. What's he gonna do? Does he know that he's got Lady Sage on top? Is she gonna... Oh, no! WPGN getting taken out by the end. Ready to pounce with the M249. Well, there you go. I was thinking maybe Lady Sage was gonna jump down from the heavens and just Headshot with a nice punch. Now, see, the problem is Lady Sage has no meds, so she can't really eat too much circle damage, you know? See the end going to pick up some of his loot here. Back at Fable, he's still not moving. Got 4 kills, back at Paradise. Here is the zone. A little bit of a northern shift. Let's go take a look at some of these outskirt players here, like Batman, who's going to be coming into zone, but has no idea that he's going to be coming across U2 in that little sniper tower. Oh, and yep, exactly as we called it, U2 there. And all of a sudden, we now have a snowman in the jungle. That was U2's second kill, still outside of zone. Oh, wow. We've got, we're going to take a look at this fight here real quick. We've got Yapis on deck as well as Cyberclip very close to one another. Yapis on deck, standing completely still. Who's going to make the first move here? Do we have a third person coming in? Oh, no, we don't. Wait, we got GS Wolf now in the water taking shots at T-God. T-God's in a precarious spot as well. What's he going to do? He's got a little, like, jet ski there. Oh, man, don't you hate it when you're in the water and you're like, just leave me alone. Oh, and Cyberclip, we just left that fight. Cyberclip taking out Yapis. Oh, T-God is drowning right now. You see his health ticking down. Wolf. Okay, T-God managed to get back. Oh, can T-God get some type of footing for meds? No, he can't. Oh, no. T-God might be T-dead. Oh, he's memeing on him, dude. I think, did he just emote? Oh, T-God has footing. T-God got a first aid off. Oh, my God. Oh, I was going to say, can T-God actually peek and lean and get the shots? But Wolf said, nah, that's my kill, bro. Now he's got to get to zone. 20 left alive. We've got a Paradise Circle. And boom, there it is. Fable. Eyes are going to be on him. He is the one player that is looking the strongest so far, but unable to capitalize. Him and Scaredom. Both having phenomenal runs, just not able to finish in the money or finish on top. That is right, guys. We are running on a stream delay, so chat is a couple minutes behind. That's why I'm not really reading chat right now, but in order to maintain the competitive integrity of the event and prevent stream snipers, the stream is set to a delay. So what you're seeing is a couple minutes in the past. What I'm seeing right now, for example, there's like 30 alive on the stream right now, and I actually have 19 alive. So it prevents people from being able to watch along as they play and kind of predict. Yo, Lady Sage making the moves now. She just got out of the zone with like no health either. She got that energy drink, picking up 2 guns, got the helmet already, the backpack. She's ready to go, man. Is that the strat? Is Lady Sage Bob 2.0? What if Lady Sage and Bob were both on top of the warehouse and we're both laying there and just looked at each other and were like, hey, I won't punch you if you don't punch me. And they just camped it out together. That camping for cash strat, it surprisingly works. If Lady Sage wins this whole thing, I would actually lose my mind. That would be unbelievable. Coming up on an airdrop. Is anything in there? Oh my God, there's an Alm. Lady Sage laying still for like 20 minutes. Then gets an Alm. Oh no, Lady Sage. The wolf is hunting the lady. This is like Red Riding Hood all over again. She's on her way to Grandma's house, on her way to paradise. And the big bad wolf is crawling through the grass with the M4. Lady Sage, all it takes is a couple bullets. Oh, there we go. Now she knows. She's got the footsteps now. Oh no, Lady Sage almost got Wolf. Wow, that's unfortunate right there. And Wolf goes down to Fable. You know that Fable is always going to be lurking. He's in this perfect spot, this little divot. We've seen other players use it before on Sandhawk matches, And it's just perfectly hidden because there's not really a lot of high ground around for them to see down on you. And it's that little divot, that little, like, hole in the ground. Brandy coming in with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Lady Sage in chat right now going, hey, I got 16th, okay? You know what? She finished better than, 84 other players and didn't have to move. So if a strategy works, then a strategy works. You two coming in. Let's see who our kill leaders are. Puff Dabs. Oh, we've got RF. Oh my God, RF the end and Cyberclip is right there. What? Yo, he has no idea. Cyberclip had like the one bush. Oh my God. Puff Dabs in the back. Very low on HP. I think Clip knows. I think... Oh, jeez, there's a lot of shot. Okay, so Fable, very weak. They're getting pushed up on by U2. That was something that we might have expected as U2 kind of crested that hill. Fable, able to keep his run here alive. Here comes the end, getting up, running away. So for sure, Cyberclip heard those footsteps. Let's see what happens, though. Bill Autokill still in this match, too. Someone that we have not heard from too much. Oh, look at this in RF, the end. Oh, the end runs by those two crates, dude. That is still on Sage's body, man. Oh, you hate to see it. Is this why you guys hate watching me play? Because I don't loot. I just run past bodies like that. There was literally an on that crate right there, and he's like, yeah, I don't want it. I'm good. I'm chilling. It's like, I'll keep my Vector. What is he at? Oh, never mind. He did get the Okay, sorry. Oh, maybe he already had one. Oh, wait. Never mind. My bad. He didn't loot them, but I forgot. The end was the only other player in the game who actually had a flare. So, all right. We'll let it slide this time. He already has that M249 Fable, the end, running in. Bill Autokill on the far hill. Still have 11 players alive. This is a pretty tight circle here. Dang, it is. Oh my God, it's all shifting out. We're gonna go look here at the edge. Yeah, we knew that all these players clumped up here were gonna fight for sure. If we look back here, Cyberclip. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a bloodbath right here. Oh, and MS Toxic gonna get the kill, but are they gonna die? You've got to heal. You have to heal now. That zone hurts. It hurts. Oh, it said you have to heal. When the zone closes, it just does way more damage. Fable picking up kill number 7. His strategy this game has been on point. Super patient, but also strikes without hesitation whenever he needs to. Getting 7 kills is not easy. Saw Bill Autokill there running in from the edge of zone. Gonna take him out. Continue working around. Always playing the edge. Puff Dabs taking out Harvey. Exo Brando running up has Bullseye. And that's Bullseye with an X. Up the hill. Oh no, Bullseye is gonna see it. Yeah, this is over for Brando. Hiding on. Oh, maybe not. Oh, man. Okay, I was going to say, Puff Dabs looked really close, but Puff Dabs is down the hill a little bit. 5 alive. 2 players not getting cash. 3 players are going to get cash. The end looking poised here. Is the end going to end the run of Fable? We will find out. If anybody can do it, it's going to be the end. But if Fable can clutch up here, he's going to take away Memo's ultra bonus performance for match number 1. Oh! And it was the play zone that took him out. It's okay. Fable probably could have used that kill, but still, with 8 kills, all he has to do is win to get the ultra bonus. 3 left. Who's going to be the one remaining player to not win any cash this match? Fable, look how smart he is, using the edge of zone, always ensuring that it's a very low chance somebody's going to come up from behind. Puff Dabs, Brando, Bullseye, and Fable. These guys right here. Now, these ones are close. Oh, my God. He's wedged between the rock and the edge of zone. His ankles are on fire, but the rest of him seems okay, man. Yeah, there you go. Dump some Red Bull on it. That's exactly how you heal yourself. Just energy drinks, man. I can attest to that. What's he rocking? He's rocking an Alm as well? Man, we've got some firepower in this last circle. There it is. Fable taking out Bullseye, and that's it. We have our top 3 finishers. These guys are all getting cash, but what's it going to be? $5, $10, or $25? That is what we are about to determine. Everybody, though, has locked up at least 5. Frag coming out from Brando. Brando knows that Fable's over here, not able to connect. Fable is in zone. Puff Dabs is not. Oh, Frag pushing out Puff Dabs to this side. Fable not wanting to shoot and give his position away. Fable will most likely get a shot on Puff Dabs as he pushes in the zone. There it is, yeah. Oh, Puff Dabs able to get back to cover. That rock may be protecting him from both angles. Oh, no, Fable goes out again. Not going to be in the ultra bonus. Puff Dabs versus Brando, both super low. Smokes are out, and Puff Dabs back against the wall, had both of them gunning him down. He got to the one rock that could somehow protect him from both angles, and Puff Dabs actually coming out with 8 kills. So even though Fable's 9 will not be in first place, Puff Dabs getting 8 has officially dethroned Memo for that ultra bonus. The bar has been raised, the ante has been upped, and the new mark is 8 kills. Puff Dabs now in position after 3 matches to take away the $200 ultra bonus. But that means we've got 5 games left for somebody to beat 8 kills. We've got Brando again getting second place. That's going to be $10. Puff Dabs still getting the 25. Whether he gets the ultra bonus or not, still locking in 25 bucks for that chicken dinner. Fable finally in the money, getting $5. But of course, Fable knows. He knows he can get that ultra bonus. And he can smell it. He's getting closer and closer time after time. But still falling into third place this time. Bullseye, our first quote-unquote loser, not getting any cash for 4th place with 2 kills. The End with 3. Had that flare loot. Wasn't able to make use of it there in the end. Harvey with 2 kills. Bill Auto kill with 2. Mafia. WG Mafia is somebody we'd not heard of actually too much, but still picking up 4 kills there. And U2 with 4 kills for our notable finishers here. Tempo HH24 getting 5 kills, but falling early in 19th. He could have made a pretty good run there for getting that ultra bonus. But these are our results of match number 3. We're going to go to Vikendi next, and then we will be at our halfway point, and we'll round it out all over again with 4 more games, 1 on each map. So we'll take a quick screenshot, locking in these top 3 finishers. I'm going to go ahead and start the next room, and we'll take a quick look at our prizes, just so you guys know what everybody here is playing for. GG's all around. That was a really exciting match. There were a ton of players alive in that final circle. Match number 4 is being created as we speak. And we're going to the frozen tundra of Vikendi. Right after this, I think we should do a fun little giveaway. I'm going to give away a bunch of codes for you guys. If you're trying to get into the elite section, that's where the room code is currently being given away first. If you want to get into that, you have to have an elite code. Of course, you can buy a product from mgcgaming.com and get a code with your product, or I'll give you one in just a minute. Be doing some giveaways. I'm going to pop that information right now into the server. And I'd like to remind everybody, if you do finish in the money, then please screenshot your finish. That way it's just much more easy for us to validate that you were in fact the one that won, so we can give you the money. Alright, room ID is... Alright, it is out for all of our elite members right now. And here we go. It's now giveaway time. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a lot of these, and there's a lot of you. So I think maybe we should make something happen here. I'm just gonna flash them, and you guys can feel free to screenshot it, and then hey. And by the way, these are, once you use it one time, it's gone. So our server will tell you if it's already been redeemed. So here's the first one. Let that focus. DDJYWWQ7056J. Join the server mgcgaming.com/discord. Once you get into the server, you have to read the rules. Once you agree to the rules, you hit that green checkbox, then it unlocks the rest of the server. We don't unlock the rest of the server unless, of course, you agree to the rules. Then you will be just a member. It's open. The server is available for everybody. Everybody's welcome to join, find teammates, join clans. You know, it's just the best spot for mobile gamers to be in general. But there is an elite section that is private for only the people with these elite passes. So you will have, there's a channel where you can do a redeem command. You're going to do exclamation redeem space and then put your code. For example, I do exclamation redeem space 7S89KXGV78W6. And these passes, not only do they get you access to the rest of the tournament today, next week, next month, for the rest of the year, 52 weeks of tournaments, and this is only week 2, okay? That's a lot of tournaments. It's a lot of money. We've got a lot of guys that they bought products, they came into the tournament, and they won their money back, and then some. So we'll do one more. We'll do a third one. Like I said, go pop that in the Discord server to get your roll. JF8MZUCBUCXK. Look at PB's glorious, pretty little face on there. But yeah, $500 weekly and $5,000 monthly. So there we go. 3 codes are out. That means we got 3 new elite members. Any EXE videos coming up? You love the talk to hand.exe. Thank you, Burn Bacon. I'm not sure. They require a lot of editing, but you know, every once in a while you get some good juicy footage, and you can't help but turn it into an EXE video. Anyway, we're gonna fill this up. If we have any extra spots after every match, there's more and more elites, so we don't have that many free spots left, but we will open it up in just a moment. It's looking like we'll have a couple spots. By the way, here is everything you need to know about our tournament series, Powerbang Gaming. You guys know PB. PB is going to be streaming the tournament once a month, and the prize pool for that big tournament is 10 times the prize pool we have today. So we're giving away $500 today, and his tournament we give away, I believe, 5,000 or 5,200 or something, however the math works out, but it's over $5,000 that Powerbang and I give away. That ultra bonus instead of $200 is $2,000. The chicken dinner prize instead of $25 is $250. And that is once a month. Powerbang and I will be casting that, but in the off weeks, I will be doing the weekly tournament and giving away $500. Still $500, man. That's like a pretty large community tournament if you ask me. I do say so myself, but the fact that me and PB give away $5,000 is pretty nuts. And just FYI, the room ID and password is going out to everybody now. We're going to fill up those last few spots, and then we're going to go. By the way, you guys can follow MGC on all of their socials. I believe on Twitter it's at MGC Mobile, mgcgaming.com. That's their website, and they have just a ton of great products. Like I showed you guys earlier, this right angle streaming adapter makes my life so much easier. And this long cord's so nice, so I don't have this big bulky thing hanging off. Like, it's so hard to play like this when you've got a pound just like weighing down your hand. That's honestly what makes it hurt the most. Not only is it the fat, uncomfortable adapter, but it's the weight too. Unfortunately, if I had 2 of these right angle adapters, I'd use 2 of them. But I've got 2 phones, so I've got my old adapter and I've got the new adapter. And they also have this super awesome long braided cable too. It's very strong, like incredibly strong, with that braid, the nice black and yellow design. And the most important feature, the charging cord has the right angle. So just like that adapter, pop it in the side, cord comes straight down, no more cutting in between your fingers on your hand. You can just hold it like you'd normally hold a phone without even a charger cord in it. So this is their newest product that just got released. It's incredibly long. I want to say it's 6 feet, but actually it might be 8. It's very long. Yeah, I've got about a 5 and a half, 6 foot wingspan, and this is a very long cord. So yeah, this is their newest product, and if you buy this cord, you're gonna get one of these coupons with it to participate in the elite section of the server. We're at 100 out of 100. We're going to Vynnsanity solo. Spectators, I'm going to do a quick check here for emulators. Remember, this is a mobile-only tournament. Also, we've got a few conquerors in here, too. Got some pretty decent players, as well as pros that are coming in. I think we are all good to go. One last scan. After this match, we're going to be halfway done. All right, we're getting started. That last match was crazy. We had Puff Dabs getting 8 kills, setting that new record. Actually, so for the first match, it was Tribe Memo who got 6 kills. That was the previous mark. I know I said 7, but it was actually, 6. So Puff Dabs coming in, crushing that mark, and getting 8 kills, putting himself in contention for the Ultra Bonus. Let's see if he can hold on. 5 more games to go. $200 on the line for that top winner. And Crazy Kev coming in, up in the ante. He's got, thank you for the $2 super chat. And he said, I'll give $10 if Bob gets top 5. Hashtag Team Bob. I don't want to be impartial here. But you know what? I think I got to root for Bob. Totally unrelated, yeah. It's not because I'm going to win. I'm going to get $10 if Bob goes top 5. That's definitely not the reason. Metalcore with the hashtag MGC OP. They are OP, man. They are the OPest of OPs. I would love to see a duo tournament sometime, and we got to get Lady Sage and Bob teaming up. I didn't think I'd ever seen a player more passive than Bob until I saw Lady Sage lay on top of the warehouse for 15 straight minutes without a gun, not without so much as a bandage. Here's that flight path, by the way. Coming over Dobro, we got Coal Mine, Cosmodrome, Trevino. And we got Pure Silence. Maybe that's just these players. It's the adrenaline. They're just tuning out the airplane. All they hear is just the deafening silence of the match that they're about to fight. Cream Cake in the house. D West, Co King, Ames, Kiko. Got a lot of familiar names here. And look at the dispersion here. Everybody is going out as far as they can. SSG, DSC. Here's DTK Chris landing. He's got somebody, I think, above him. Yeah. Oh, it's Bob. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is Chris going to get a gun and shoot Bob out of the sky? Oh, boy. All right, Bob, where are you going, man? Let's see the Bob secrets here. Of course, Bob going super far out. Edge of circle. He's going to have Movatra all to himself. Of course, the Bob special. Landing in the middle of nowhere. And getting that Uzi. Oh, Anna Thompson. All right, of course, we're inevitably going to have some fights breaking out early on. Let's go take a peek. Fable getting an early kill. He's low on HP, but this may be what he needs to start racking up kills to try to take that ultra bonus. The new mark of 8 kills is set, so the stakes are just getting higher and higher. He's shown, though, he's a really resilient player. He's very, very good. Hello, Dragon. Oh, just a Molotov. He's got a lot of players around him. Sounds like we had some shots coming out over here. Yeah, so it looks like based on our results thus far after match 2 and 3, Fable had 9 kills and 10 kills in those matches, but still going down 3rd place both times. So he's got $10, but man, he could have $250 if he had 2 chicken dinners and an ultra bonus. So he knows he's got a lot of potential. He's trying to capitalize on that. Here's DJ Tats now running across open field. He's got a player right here. Let's see if this person sees him. Yeah. Oh, with that Uzi, that extended mag. Let it rip. Oh, a little too late on the punch. Coming around. Yeah, Uzi versus G36, man. I think Uzi's going to win that fight. Especially at that close of range. I'd be putting my money on the Uzi, too. Here's Demon now running up, pushing into number 23. Who's that going to be? Looks like we've got a Chinese player here. Oh, sees Demon. Demon getting covered behind the stone wall. Pushing out, getting that angle. And we've got a gridlock. Oh, no. We got number 47 coming in. Puff Dabs. Puff Dabs, does he have any idea that there's like a standoff happening right now? Oh, no. The most insane drop shot ever. Oh, Puff. This may be it. Oh, God. Puff Dabs. Puff Dabs. Oh, no. And our reigning champion from the last match took down one, could not take down two. That's a good push by Demon. He knew he was super weak. And pushed. Puff Dab's not able to get that heal off. Man, we actually caught some good action there early on. Here's LO Dragon just face down in a bush. That's a pretty good strategy too, honestly. Here's that first circle, by the way. You know we can get some crazy shifts on Vikendi, but this one seems to be a little normal. Got about 20% in the water or so, but, man, some of those crazy shifts. Those are the ones you got to watch out for. Now, here's MS Toxic rotating back around the rock. Got a few good shots on, looks like that's SQ Honey. However, based on this circle, though, it's Honey that's going to have that gatekeep opportunity. Toxic has to rotate around and try to get on the other side of Honey in order to have the advantage here. We've also got Death Touch in the distance. Let's see if Death Touch comes down and gets involved with this Honey fight. There's Chris taking out Jiggy again with the Uzi, man. I have to say, I'd bet money that the Uzi is probably the highest like usage rate gun in our solo tournament so far. U2 taking out Ice Black Ice. Nervous getting taken out by NPNVS. Trying to see where all this action's happening right now. Here's Cream Cake. I believe Cream Cake was one of our chicken dinner winners on week number 1. And it happened to be on Vikendi too, so Cream Cake might just be a much better player on Vikendi. Taking a look around, seeing if Bob is... yeah, Bob's at Vihar, Crazy Kev. Honestly, Crazy Kev has been doing this strat, too, that Bob has been trying to use. SSG, DSC. Oh, man, we've got a really close fight going on right now. That's the Reaper JW on the outside of the fence, low on health. Doc making the push. Oh, hitting him up big time. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Good foot movement there on the outside of the wall. He got lit up, though. That was a great play by both of them, unfortunately. This guy died, and this guy survived. Sin Speedy with the Uzi. Man, what did I say? This Uzi's crazy. Everybody just loves it. Here's... Oh, wow, there's like a 4-way fight going on right here. Scared him. MPNVS. Oh, is he going to get him with the Molotov? No way. Oh, just missed him. Okay. Scared him. Another player, just like Fable, been doing really, really well, but not able to secure any cash. MPNVS has to be careful because the more he pushes over, the closer he gets to Shub. Scared him is in a tough spot. Is he hidden here? Yeah, okay. I was going to see if he had any cover or not. What's Shub doing? Probably just camping, right? Yeah. Watching that angle with a Thompson. Oh, he saw him peek. Yo, MPN. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Oh. Not pulling the trigger. Across the road from each other. Ouch. Right in the chest. Is MPN going to come with a push? Yeah, he's going to come with that push. He knows. He knows his weak. Oh my god, he has 1 HP. And then the first aid. What? What? You gotta hit him, bro. You gotta hit him. And now he's out. Oh, and that Shoob goes down to somebody else. He got down to 1 HP, and then the first aid kicked in, man. Do I prefer the M4 or the G36 Fog Genie? I prefer the M4. We got shots back here. Wow, looks like there's a fight going on here. Batman with the Uzi. This is just Uzi Royale. Or Uzi Mobile. Not PUBG Mobile, it's Uzi Mobile. Here's the push. He hears that med. Frag, pin pulled. Bouncing it in. Is he going to hit DSC? No, he might have canceled. That's a move we've seen before. People pulling... Oh, it's a smoke, actually. People will pull pins to try to, like, freak you out. Look at this fight. Oh, jump it down. Oh, nice job on the staircase. The mind games. Scared and now rolling up, taking a little bit of damage here. Other side of the wall. Has a player here. Oh, nice job by Scared to take him out pretty handily there. We've got shots in the distance, though. It's D-West with M16 taking shots at Scared. I believe we have... Is that a flare? It's always nice to know if certain players are getting super looted with super airdrops. Still have 62 alive here. Here's Cream Cake. Getting into a pretty close fight here with number 31. Circle is moving. This is going to be a gatekeeping situation for Cream Cake. He's got 2 kills. Could pick up a third here and then might be able to make a run at that ultra bonus. Like we said, Cream Cake having success in last week's tournament on Vikendi. See if he can double back here and really prove himself as a good wintry warrior. Looks like, did Cream Cake? No, he did not pick up that kill. He's rocking that MP5. That's actually a good substitute for the Uzi. So, if anything, if we don't see Uzis in play, we're going to see those MP5Ks, especially with the full attachments. You get a little bit higher magazine capacity, and the thing still rips through health bars like it's paper. Let's take a look at Ninja Land. All right, Nalanjian, not Ninja Land. The L and the J, man, you got it switched up. Ooh, shots in town. XP Broski, MPN VS, and now we've got Grandall coming into play here too. Oh, Delangian now very close to Broski. The question is, does Broski know that Nalanjian is here? I don't think Nalanjian has stepped since Broski pushed up. Oh, we can see him peeking through the wall, too. Ooh, he knows. Is he going to dare shoot him? Oh, no. Frag coming out. Shooting the door. Here we go. Pushing in. Tap on his name. No. Oh, man. He was moving too fast. I couldn't get on him, but he actually goes down to Broski. Too aggressive on that push. Here comes MPN VS now, hearing those shots, being able to move up. Cyberclip too in the distance. Let's see if Cyberclip comes into contention here in this fight. Oh, Brandy taking down DTK Chris. Here's D West. I think it's taking shots at Scared him. Yeah, out of the Zima. Not going to get him there. Out the door. Scared him's making the push up to the compound. Here it comes. Switching to that Uzi. Scared him. Coming inside M4. Peeking the doors. All the angles up the stairs. We've got another close quarter fight on our hands. D West literally right there. Look at the patience not willing to peek. Scared him now coming back outside. He's probably going to pop a yes, the Molotov knows he's got the throwables. D West inside that room. Can he slot it in there? Nope. D West, of course, now moving because he can hear that molly being pulled. Now he can push. He flushed D West out of that back room. And there's the fight. D West, smart. I just love the mental games of these close fights. Great play by Scaredom. Put the molly in the room to flush D West out. Knew D West would be exposed so he could push up the stairs. But D West said, you know what? I'm going to counter your counter with a counter of my own. And he went out on the balcony to shoot him as he came up the stairs. Great fight by both of them. Pretty high IQ plays there, but unfortunately in every fight, only one person's going to come out alive. HH24 now showing himself in the kill feed. Cyberclip back in the water. It's funny, on the first Erangel match, Cyberclip was submerged underwater as well. Here comes HH24 into Podvosto now, coming into these fights that have been going on for a little bit. Oh, no, oh, not able to get Broski down. Like 95 damage. Smart play by HH24. I think he's going to do a little rotation, but he's going to go under the bridge. Take a look at the circle. He might be in a position to bridge camp. Yeah, that might be what he's trying to go for. Has to be careful with his water. Here's Fog Genie getting in a close fight with Sin Speedy. They're going to be running up on each other here potentially. Cyberclip in the water. Bounty Hunter PM actually just went down to the play zone. Let's take a look at Brandy now. She's going to be coming through Podvosto. She's not careful. She's got XP Broski up on the other side of the street. And this is D West again. He's been maintaining this house, this position, this whole game. And it's a really great spot for him. It's got HH24 pinned. HH24 is going to come around to the back, but does HH24 know that Cyberclip coming out of the frozen river? Almost every player who's died has died to an Uzi. That is right, Amelia. It's kind of crazy. He even has an Uzi here, too. Uzi and a Scar, I believe. Coming up now on a D West compound. HH now rotated around to the outside. Here comes Brandy. That could be an easy kill for somebody. Are they going to take shots at Brandy? No. She's going to actually drive through past all these players. Virtually unscathed. I'm going to be keeping my eyes on Cyberclip. Yo, Cyberclip's like, yo, I'm taking your Zima, D West. Is D West going to get some shots off? Nope, not worth it. Honestly, that wasn't even D West's Zima. That was HH's Zima that he, oh, he's going to flip it. Get out. It's going to blow. Does Cyberclip have meds? He's got 1 first aid and 2 boosts. Yeah, he doesn't want to use that first aid yet because he knows that he's kind of low on meds. Going to take a drink first. HH24 coming in with the zone. Got to watch his back. 33 alive here. 1/3 of our lobby is left. Here's Mrs. Final Destination. She got into this match. She actually had the maps downloaded this time. She did not have Miramar downloaded, unfortunately. Look at this close fight, though. Who's coming up? Oh, no! Just got left looking. Didn't even fire a shot back. That's Phoenix with the MT49. Second kill of the match for Phoenix. Close fight here, actually. Batman taking out a player, getting some loot from that. But across the street is going to be Cream Cake coming up. Most likely heard those shots. I don't think Batman is aware of Cream Cake, though. Let's take a look at a few of our players that are outside of the zone right now. We've got Real Crazy Kev here up on the right. Player that's known for very conservative playstyle, similar to Bob. Oh, hold on. Let's take a look here. We've got a player coming from behind. Is that Bob? No. It's going to be Gabe the Ninja. It's always a risk when you take shots outside the zone like this because you could get the kill or you could not, and then you give your position away, and then you get shot at while you're taking zone damage. And that's never a good spot to be in. Oh, he's behind the tree. He has no idea. Are you going to shoot him? He's literally right there. He's right there. What? What do you... Okay. Well, TK Reaper actually got that kill. With... Oh, the Uzi. Not that great at range here. What is this guy doing? Okay, using a first aid. Got behind the tree. That's good. They're going to have to move, though. Circle is definitely becoming a much larger factor here. Crazy Kev does have a kill. Trying to work his way up. Oh, there's a guy right there. Shots. Yes, Crazy Kev getting the second kill. Looks like the Uzi did not prevail versus the M4 there. Brandy up on the ridge behind the smoking car. Heard the shots from behind. Peeking over by Crazy Kev. She is pinched between Rip Clutch and Kevin. Now here comes TK Reaper barreling into the Dacia. Health bar. Wow, flying past Kevin. Just trying to get to some sort of safety here. Oh, able to find a body there. Not bad. And you knew he was going to get taken out by Clutch. Unfortunately, in these solo situations, you really have to get inside the compound. You're never truly safe unless you know from every angle you can't be seen. Let's take a look at Rip Clutch, by the way. 2 kills. Oh, he sees Kevin. Oh, no. Maybe Brandy can take out Clutch and kind of help Kevin. Not that they're purposely helping each other, but sometimes those third parties come in at the right moment, and that would help Kev out a ton. Let's see. If Kevin has... Yeah, I was going to say, Kevin should have a ton of meds. Oh, no, Kevin. Oh, yeah, Rip Clutch is going to get Kevin out. 17 left alive. WP Timberwolf. Let's take a look at ST Batman as he drives in. He's oh, there's Bob, by the way. Oh my god. This is hilarious. There's no way. Does Batman know that Bob is there? There's no way. We haven't been watching Bob at all. So even if Batman was like watching the stream back, there's no way that he would have seen Bob. Like I haven't spectated Bob all game. I think Batman literally just came here and Bob's like, oh god. I mean, we can look down at Bob. He's like, yeah, Bob's like, I need to get out of here. Look at this. Only Bob would do such a long aquatic rotation. That's such a weird coincidence that Batman would like crash that ridge and have no idea that there's a player like below in the ocean. Look at Bob. This dude, I mean, he doesn't need an ultra bonus. He could just keep getting like 20 bucks, 10 bucks every game and just make himself a fortune over the long run. MVP Joshua with a double kills here. I'm gonna actually take a quick look, see our kill leaders are. Cream Cake with 4. Oh, HH24 has 7 actually. So one more kill and a chicken dinner from him, and he will actually tie Puff Dabs for that top position. Yep, there it is. HH24 just got 8 kills, so we're gonna have to watch him because 8 will tie the mark for the ultra bonus. 9 will secure it completely. Still a lot of players left. It's not impossible for Cream Cake to, you know, scrape up 4 or 5 more kills here, and then he himself would be in the ultra bonus. Now that HH knows he's got 8 kills, he's just got to chill. Play a much more passive strategy to try to secure that ultra bonus. He doesn't need to go crazy. Obviously, more kills will help pad his lead, but you got to get the lead first, though. That's the most important part. So he's still got to win. We've seen players get 9 and 10 kills, which is exactly what Fable has done in the last 2 matches, but he didn't win, so it won't count for the ultra bonus. 9 players left. Here's Bob. Oh boy. Bob's in trouble. Oh, no. Bob's in the water. Oh, my God. The third party. Oh. Bob is, like, so lucky. Problem is, can Delta see Bob? I don't know if Delta knows that Bob's there. I mean, Bob, fortunately, like, a lot of the circle's still in water, too, so that kind of helps Bob out. Everybody is just spread out, waiting to see when they have to move, if they have to move. Let's take an RVL for life. He's going to be one of our few players that actually has to expose himself as he gets to zone. Man, that zone hurts. Look at that health bar just getting chunked. Yep. That's why I was watching it, because I knew that as soon as he had to run in the open, I'm sure somebody was going to spot him, and that's going to be HH24. Now at 9 kills. He has secured complete share of the Ultra Bonus already. It's likely if he wins, we'll probably get a few more kills. It'd be very weird if he somehow won without getting any more kills. We might have ourselves our first double-digit Ultra Bonus position. No. Oh, no, man. Oh, what is with all of these players getting such high kills, but not able to get the dinner? And that was Cream Cake. All right, now it's up to Cream Cake. Puff Dabs is set. Your 8-kill Ultra Bonus is safe for now. Let's see if Cream Cake has anything to say about that. 4 players left. 2 players not going to get cash. 3 players will. Oh, man, it looks like Dragon has now moved on to Bob with the low toss molly into the water. Rip Bob's position right now. Back up into the smoke. How's Bob doing? Not a lot of meds left. Come on, Bob. You got to take out Drago. Bob just... It's going to be impossible for Bob to try to work his way out of this one. Thing is, though, Drago also has all of that loot up there, too. Cream Cake coming over and taking out Batman. That's Cream Cake's 7th kill. He needs 1 more kill to split the Ultra Bonus with Dabs. Puff Dabs. 8 is the current mark. Honestly, this guy right here is just chilling. 1 kill. Raharit. We haven't heard much from him, but hey, he's in the top 4. This whole situation with Drago and Bob is like just so interesting. High ground, low ground. Neither one wants to make a move, especially now. This is it. One more person left that won't get money, and neither of them want to be that person. Bob has to be careful. The longer he waits here, the less of a chance he has to get out. Yeah, he might have to just... Oh, is Drago going to come all the way down? I don't know. Oh, Bob. Bob, you gotta move, Bob. Oh, Bob's in a bad spot. So is Drago. These guys, I think, just need to hope for like $5. At this point, they just want someone else to die, and they can get $5 and better than nothing. Also, if one of them kills the other, it's like a $5 kill right there, because you're going to guarantee yourself 3rd place. Wish I got $5 every time I got a kill in PUBG Mobile. "12 seconds. Come on, you guys got to do something. Who's going to out-heal whom?" I think Drago would win that battle, man. He's got hella heals. Bob, normally known for having a lot of heals, he's had to use a lot of them. Oh, was that it? Was that the move? No, rip Bob. Yo, maybe Bob can... Maybe? Oh my god, I don't think Bob can get in that way. What is going on right now? Uh-oh, Cream Cake, don't you fall. Oh, no. Bob. No, Bob. Oh, God, Bob. Oh, you done goofed now, Bob. Oh, no, Bob. Oh, no. Oh, Bob. You did it now, Bob. Can somebody get a kill before Bob dies? Is Bob going to get $5? They're all waiting, and Bob has died. All right. Oh, no. Bob was like 1 second away from getting third. Cream Cake now with 8 kills. If he wins this, he will be solidly in the Ultra bonus. He has to kill Dragon, though. But, I mean, it's pretty likely he's going to kill Dragon. Coming around, 1 kill away. Ultra bonus potentially in hand. Puff Dabs is sweating. He doesn't want his Ultra bonus taken away from him. Here comes a frag. Is he going to win the game with a frag? Or maybe it's a smoke. No, it is a frag. Who has zone? Is there a little bit of high ground here too? Okay, yeah, it looks like there's like a ridge here. Okay, good idea. Cream Cake's going to push around to the left. Continue to use this ridge right here. Remember, Cream Cake, we said he's one of the best Vikendi players we've seen in the tournament so far. He is about to prove it here. He got chicken dinners in week 1 on Vikendi, looking really strong. He knows this white map better than anybody else. Some smoke, smoking it out. Dragon only has 1 kill. So Cream Cake definitely being the offensive powerhouse here out of this matchup. Has that white ghillie too. Is this the zone that shrinks into nothing? It is. This is the zone that shrinks into literally nothing. They're rounding each other in the smokes. Cream Cake still in the zone. The zone is literally gone. Oh my god. And Cream Cake gets taken out, man. What in the world? Nobody can get the Ultra bonus, man. We've got players getting 10 kills, 9 kills, 8 kills, 9 kills, and they can't clutch it up. Drago X getting $25 with 2 kills, but that's not going to get the Ultra bonus. Puff Dabs breathing a sigh of relief right now because he knows that his Ultra bonus is safe for now. Rip Bob in the chats as well. Bob getting choked out by the zone. He spends so much time in the circle, but it's the circle that just struck back. Unfortunately, Bob going out in 4th. We had some new winners, though. We had Raharit getting a kill 3rd place. He's going to be in the money for the first time. Cream Cake could not clutch. The zone was gone. The zone, like, ceased to even exist. But it was Drago on top, rounding the smoke, getting him down with the Uzi. The Uzi, the whole time, was the gun for Vikendi, and it proved to be the winning gun. HH24, remember, he had a great performance with 9 kills. He was our kill leader the whole match, but got 6th place. Could not get that Ultra bonus. Who is going to take that $200 from Puff Dabs? We're halfway through the tournament, and it is still yet to be seen here. So we're going to screenshot our results here and get ready to get started on that next match. If you guys want to see the prizes real quick, these were the earnings that all of those guys got in that Ultra bonus. That goes towards the winner with the most kills. So if you get a chicken dinner, then you're going to be put into a pot of the other 7 players that also won. And whoever had the most kills gets $200. And right now that was from our Sandhawk game with Puff Dabs. He had 8 kills. So currently he is in the hot seat for the Ultra bonus. Now let me get started on this next room. And then we'll do a few more codes to give away. Yeah, I know, Metal. What the heck is up? These people so close. I don't know. Sometimes when you know, you're like, this is a $200 game right now. That pressure might cause you to crack. All right, next room coming up. We're halfway through our tournament, guys. Let me know in the comments and in the chat. How are you liking it so far? Are you guys having fun? Please let me know, because this is some of the craziest stuff I've seen. In week 1 on Miramar, we had the match go down to the last circle, like the 9th circle, when it disappears. And we had it happen here again too. That is not a very common thing. Here is how you can join, by the way. Join the MGC Discord server at mgcgaming.com/discord. This tournament is open to all elite members, and you can get the elite member status by making a purchase from the mgcgaming.com shop, or you can look for and try to be lucky for the codes that we'll be giving away periodically. However, if you don't want to try your hand at maybe getting a ticket, you can always just buy something too, right? I mean, if you're good enough, you win your money back, right? Almost ready, setting up this room. And we are going back to Erangel, by the way. we're going to be tapping up, or not tapping up, typing up the information for our elites. I want to give a huge shout out to all of the staff behind the scenes. Metalcore, PB, and Hot Juice are helping me out big time. Oh, by the way, Kevin with the $10 donation. I just noticed that. Remember, he said, if Bob goes top 5, I'd get a $10 donation. And I forgot Bob was 4th, man. Let's go, Bob. Thank you, dude. You didn't win any money, but I won money, bro. At least somebody won money from Bob's performance. Am I right? Thank you, man. And Brandy coming in with a $20 super chat as well. You guys are legends. I appreciate you supporting the stream and coming out and just having a good time. If you guys are watching and having a good time, thank you for being here. Remember, this is only week 2 of a whole year of tournaments going on, all brought to you by Mobile Gaming Core, aka MGC. So let's see, room ID now getting posted, match 5. Look at that ID typed up with that password, and our elites will be joining the match in just a few short seconds. All right, information is out. Oh, H7 said, unfortunately, that match, it said he bandaged instead of first aiding. That is a rip. How come we don't have Powerband commentating this week? PB is doing the tournaments once a month. I am doing them weekly. Got my spot back. Oh, Deb's in the 100th place. Where's Sandhawk? Sandhawk will be in 2 more games. We go Erangel, Miramar, Sandhawk, Vikendi. We go in that order, and we run that map rotation twice. Spectate with your second account. What do you mean? These are fun to watch. Thank you, Killer Kevin. MGC is great competition, really fun to watch. Hey, you know what? If you think the quality of the casting is indicative of MGC, well, you should see the quality of their products. They make really good stuff. Bob could have gone on land and spanked Drago. Yeah, you know, I was thinking, like, Bob, when he went left, he's going to die anyway. So he could have just gone right and had a chance at winning that fight. Even if it was, like, a lower chance. Maybe going underwater, eating some circle damage, coming out on top on the shore, clapping Drago from behind, getting to the zone. It might have worked. But I think, you know, Bob's conservative. He was trying to get some cash. He's like, maybe I'll just fade left in the water, wait it out. Hopefully somebody dies up top. And he missed it by just a second. Right as Bob died, then somebody else died. It went from 4th to like 3rd to 2nd, just like that. Yeah, and make sure you guys screenshot your wins just so we can, you know, more quickly. Oh, my second account is spectating. Oh, crap. Good point. Sorry, SMZ Larry. You guys know if you get in the spectator slot, that is a kickable offense. Thank you, Brandy. I appreciate it. Doing a great job, Win. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate it. I used to cast a lot back in the day, so it's fun to get back into it, and we'll be doing this every week. It'll be mostly on Fridays and Saturdays. I'll try to get you guys like the exact time as early as possible. Sometimes things come up, but I'm gonna try to do them on Fridays. What's up, Legacy Football? What's up, man? I haven't been here long. Welcome back, man. We will be getting the room ID information out to everybody momentarily, but we do like to give our elites a first chance to play. Is Bob in? Yeah, we've got Goyo coming back. Brandy's here. Genie, DTK, Chris, Bob, D West, Lady Sage. We got a lot of familiar names. A lot of our elites have been supporting the tournaments every match. Cream Cake coming back. He wants vengeance, man. He was so close to that ultra bonus. All these guys, man, they can feel that money. They can feel their wallet getting fat, and then it's just snatched away by another player that has like 2 kills. That's what I love solos, though. You get pro players, you get amateurs, anybody in between, and really, if you play it smart, anybody can win. Here we go, though. ID and password getting posted to the entire server now. Wynnsanity a beast at PUBG. I try. Shooty shoot. I try. Babe crate sitting nice and pretty in the background. Oh, you know it. That thing, that's my baby right there. I love that thing. We also got the MGC just rolling on the TV. Looking good. Thank you, AJ Lopez. I appreciate it. Is my second account playing? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to pop my spectator in there. We're up to 76 players, so we're gonna be starting this real quick. Probably a little too late to get into the match now, but I'm gonna go show you guys another code here. Remember, mgcgaming.com/discord. Get in the server, accept the rules. It unlocks the whole server once you accept the rules. Then there's a special elite portion of the server that's locked to only the elite members. So if you want to get in there, you can redeem the code. It's all done through the server. Redeem this code, and you yourself can get elite status. These are, like, pretty valuable, not going to lie. Not only do you get access to the elite section to participate without having to buy a product, you basically get it for free. This gets you access to the entire tournament series for the rest of the year. Not just this game, not just the next game, not just the games for the rest of the day or next week or next month. The whole year. We have 50 more of these tournaments coming at you guys with over $7,000 a month. So here's, let me get it to focus. 7FMBEBKGX9J5. Another elite code. This can only be used by one person, so you've got to be quick. Join that server, mgcgaming.com/discord. Next stream, though, I'm going to make sure I definitely get all of the commands and stuff figured out perfectly. Metal scolded me for not putting a message. Here's a message. Thank you, Brandy, for the $10. Brandy's big baller. She comes in, she super chats, and she doesn't even say anything with it. She's just like, super chat. Here's $20. Without, like, any words attached to it. Just checking up real quick. We're going to check for emulators. We're on Erangel. We're on solos. Match 5. Puff Dab sitting pretty in first place with that ultra bonus locked in. But is somebody going to snatch it from him in the last 4 games? That is left to be seen. We're starting up match number 5. Right now, we're going to Erangel. Here we go. All the prize breakdown stuff, all the information you need is right on the overlay to that mgcgaming.com/discord. By the way, Discord is all lowercase in that link. The online shop is mgcgaming.com, and you can see all of our prize breakdown for today's competition there as well. The ultra bonus, $200. Oh, I love it. Goyo's got the mouse outfit. I sure as heck hope it didn't cost him as much as it cost me, because it was painful. Oh, T-Flow just bought some MGC products. Looks like she's going to be getting elite status. Also, Jerry Morgan Jr., thank you for the 100 bits. I don't want to miss that. I really appreciate the bits, guys. Everybody watching on Twitch, you guys are OG supporters. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now at the same time. Just to give you guys a little bit of background information on the tournament here, this is something that Powerbang and I have been working on with MGC for quite a long time. So this was many, many months in the making, a lot of planning and, you know, promoting it, hyping it up, and really working on a format that we thought was going to be super fun and something that everybody would love to watch. And, you know, it's been really nice to see it succeeding here in the first 2 weeks. So thank you guys for supporting kind of this little project that we've been very passionately working on for some time now. It's really fun to actually get it off the ground and have you guys know about it and win some money and have a lot of fun doing it. So thank you guys for supporting. And again, shout out to MGC for funding the whole prize pool, working with us, and making amazing products. And, you know, all of this just really came together in like just a perfect scenario. Powerbang and myself, as well as MGC and PUBG Mobile, everything ties together to be able to do an event like this. And we do have that first flight path, by the way. We're going to check that out. Kind of lower this time. Lepavka is in play all the way down through Primorsk. It looks like the majority of players decided to hit up the northern side of the path. We do have some people coming down to Milta. We've got Goyo actually early on in a buggy. Oh, is he going to get a roadkill? Oh, dude, you know he sees that. You know he sees that parachute coming in. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, no, dude, he's just inside the window. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, he's going to have to bail. Yep, and there goes Goyo. Fog Genie. Oh, no, Brandy. First kill of the match. Ripperonis on Brandy. Here's Debs making a run for it. She is extremely low on HP. Looks like she was getting shot from behind. That's HH24. And we have Enigma. Ooh, Enigma from Wildcard dipping his toes into the competition today. He said, hey, I heard there's some money being given away. I'm a good PUBG player. I want to win some money. Died on the drop. Fantastic. Was 100 out of 100. That's right, Brandy. If this was golf, you would have won. You would have the lowest score. Instead of being the last one to die, you were the last one to survive. Yep, we saw Deb. She said, I'm running with half HP and nothing. I love how you guys are playing and also, like, chatting. You're like, yeah, I'm almost dead right now. Everything's fine. Here's XP Ginger. We got XP Broski. Ooh. Let's see if these XP teammates, let's see what they do here. We got Real Crazy Kev as well. Oh, and the chicken. I love it. I love it. He's in the flight tower too. Oh, shoot. We got a lot of stuff going on here at Quarry. Oh, I'm just tapping on them as they're dying. DJ Taz. Oh, he's up underneath on the 4-stack. He's got Telly from Omen Elite. Omen Elite, Telly already got 1 kill here. Maybe he's going to pick up a second one. Still got some close encounters here at the apartments. And here's M. Rinmoy. Just in a shed. Ooh, Fog Genie getting another kill with the ump. I think that's Genie's second kill of the match. Here's Debs. Still, no health, no guns, nothing. But she's somehow still alive. I always know how to find Debs on the map because she's always number 100. It's the only 3-digit number on the entire thing. Eastwind. Whoa, what is that outfit? It's like corn, but like modern. Oh, Fry's on the edge, too. Puff Dabs getting taken out. Harvey getting a kill. Or that's Henry getting a kill with the AKM. Here's Fry's. Let's see what Fry's is doing. Pushing around the outside. Is he going to be seen by Eastmind? Oh, are these guys fighting each other? Looks like these guys were getting into a bit of an engagement here. Broski now pushing. I don't know if they realize that they are probably teammates in real life. This will be interesting to see how they handle this. While they have Crazy Kev also coming in as a third party. Broski now making the push with M4. Got the frag grenade. Close. That was really close to the frag. Here comes the push inside. Around. Oh, man. Another frag. Primed. He's going to cancel it. Pull the gun back out. This is interesting. I was watching these guys just to see if they were doing anything fishy. Looks like they aren't, though. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt here. Oh, he might see that. Yeah, he sees that. Yep, these guys are for sure not Not doing anything fishy. That's good. It's good to know. Can never be too sure, though. I think Kevin was like, yep, I'm out. Although I feel like Kevin is like crawling across the fence. Ooh, good frag there by Broski. Cream cake getting taken out. Does he have any? Yeah, he does have some meds. He's out of first aids now. Look at these guys. This is a gritty fight. Sometimes fights like this are good, but you know, they drain your meds, drain your health, they shoot up your vest, destroy your helmet, and they basically put you in a worse spot for down the line. It's the 800 arcade games plate outfit. Got you. Thank you, David. That cool gold outfit. Did not know that. All right, here comes the energy drink. Does Broski hear that? He's going to push. Man, these guys are gridlocked. What's Crazy Kev doing? He's just doing his thing right now. Oh, here comes. Looks like somebody's jumping. Around the outside. Here comes the frag. What's Ginger going to do? Oh, can Broski get it right through the door? No, I think he canceled it. Oh my gosh, this is intense. I just love it because they're both, I'm guessing they're both from the same team. They have like the exact same clan tag. Crazy Kev could come over here and just clap both of them. H7 says, lol, I have 2 flares. Well, guys, if you're reading chat, it looks like H7 is the guy to push right now. Because, honestly, it's not that I want the weapons. It's that if I'm playing, man, I don't want H7 to have those weapons. That's going to be a real tough guy to beat once he's armed up. Smoke. Oh, he's going to bait with a smoke? Yeah, he is. Ginger now pushing on the outside. Here it comes. Finally. Are they going to take each other out? No. Come on. You got the M4. Just somebody make a play here. He's only got a Thompson. You heard that. M4 versus Thompson. You know you can win that fight. These guys are going at it, bro. They are going at it. I'm just going to watch and see if there's any other cool fights going on. I don't want to miss anything else, but I don't know. This is just really intense. It's like literally a game of cat and mouse. They're playing so conservatively, too. He's shooting. Tap. They're literally going like tap, 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 tap. These guys, man. Oh my god, Kevin almost got Broski down. Oh wow. I think both of them just realized, like, holy crap, a third person's here. What? Okay, Broski getting the heels off. He's just outside the wall. I don't know. I think Ginger's got the health advantage, but he's only got a Thompson. A Thompson versus M4. We all know who's going to win that fight. It just comes down to a matter of who can land their shots and who can shoot first. Oh my gosh. Although, with Broski being boosted up, every second that Ginger waits, that's a little bit more HP that Broski's going to be gaining back. And then eventually getting to full HP. Here comes a rotation around, blocking the angle. Oh, doesn't hit him up. And finally, somebody dies. XP Ginger taking out XP Broski. And then Kevin with the third party. You knew it was going to happen. And then XP, both of their bodies on top of each other. I don't know if there's any more fitting of a finish. It's like the longest fight of all time. And who wins it? The freaking chicken snake real crazy Kev, bro. We watched XP Broski and XP Ginger fight to the death. And Kevin was like, nah, fam. I'm winning this fight. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I stuck with that fight because I knew I'm like something good's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Crazy Kev. That's so funny. I'm watching chat right now. I know there's a delay. I'm waiting for you guys to like see that moment because it's just hilarious. I'm watching it back on the delay, but I'm also gonna try to keep commentating here. But oh my lord, just the irony of that fight. Oh, it's so funny. We kept watching. We kept tabs on Kevin too. He was like lurking and lurking. I'm like, oh, he's still there. He's still there. XP, these guys duking it out. They know each other's strats. They probably scrim together. But it was real crazy Kev. The last wild card that neither of them expected. He did shoot before, though. I think they just ignored him. Or they thought it was like the other person or something. I don't know. Some people were saying that both of them being XP, maybe they were teaming. I do not think they were teaming. They were memeing around because they were like tapping in shots, but you know, I've done that with players before. I know if I'm in a super long fight, I'm just like memeing with the other guy, like tap, 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 tap. I've done that before. I don't think they were teaming. The fact that they ended up actually killing each other, and then Kevin, I'm watching you guys in chat right now. That was hilarious. I definitely don't think they were. I don't think they were doing anything fishy. I think they were legit. Oh god, an HH24 in the kill feed already has. What the? Did you guys just see Death Touch? Did you see him in the distance there just like fly through the sky? I was like, why is that guy so high in the air? Is he parachuting? That was hilarious. But I want to go try to see HH24 here. He's rocking those flares. He's in the middle of the map right now. M249 AWM unfortunately was not able to get a ghillie though. Yes, Rondel with the MGC hashtag MGC moments, guys. If you see something funny and you want to share it and you want to clip it, MGC moments. Oh my god, Tempo trying to, or HH24 trying to go for the no scope. Oh, and then he almost got run over, but he snatched that kill. U2 now getting shot at. Can he reload the M249? No, he's got to go for it. Come on, hit that reload. It's going to be a long reload. You got to do it now. Good smoke. Yeah, U2 firing back. Good pre-smoke by HH24, wanting to cover his path away. Good call. Let's take a look at U2. Let's see what the other guy sees. Yeah, U2 coming up with the Dacia. Sees the smoke over there. He's gonna maybe take a peek to the right. Is he gonna see HH24? He's driving across. There's HH24 now. Oh, he's gonna go with the arm. Do you think he's gonna rip him out of that driver's seat with the arm? Nope, he's not. U2 does get over the ridge. Here's Enigma now. We've got an M24 in play as well. Oh, there's Debs. Debs is still just driving around. Does Debs at least have loot now? Yes, she does. If she still had like 40 HP and no weapons, I would be a little concerned, but Debs still alive and well in this one. Wow, lots of people still at Pachinki. Let's take a look. Or actually, is this Pachinki or? No, it's just like these random farm compounds. That was Nalanjan getting his 4th kill, actually. Good job. Did have some shots over to the west. What is that, Mr. Inmoy? I'll just call him H2K. Got H2K here. What's he gonna do? What's this other guy doing? He's driving kind of close to Nalanjan. Henry. Oh, he might see Nalanjan. Yeah, Nalanjan was shooting at him. Check out this rotation, by the way. This is our next circle. Very centrally located. Almost every player is in it already. It's a lot of people in that zone for 52. We did just see a kill there as well. Death touch in the kill feed. We got a lot of ooh, Henry getting shot at now. Ooh, he's really close to 82. Does he have any idea how close that guy was? Oh, he's in the Phantom was in the tower. Let's take a look at Enigma, actually. He has found that this other player, Miss Toxic, is inside the house. Fired an arm shot. Was not able to connect, though. This is a crazy game. We've got a lot of pro players that have OMS, and I don't know if I'm just an average player. That is not good news to hear. We need a Bob update. All right, let's go down to the battlefield and let's see where Bob is. Bob. Oh no! Wow. Okay, this actually. Thank you for reminding me. Bob is currently at this rock fighting Goyo. And look how far out. Look, these guys are just like way outside the zone, dude. They are gridlocked. They're going to have like a heal off. This is not good. Bob, you got smokes, Bob? Bob's got 5 first states, though, so Bob is good. Oh. Oh! Bob called a BRDM! Oh my god, Bob called a BRDM, and Goyo's like, I'm gonna blow your BRDM up. This is an MGC moment. What a savage. He's like, yo, screw your BRDM. I'm gonna blow it up before it even hits the ground. I've never seen this level of, I don't know if I should call it strategy or trolling. Come on, Bob, do you dare get in it or no? It's already smoking? No. Goyo is a savage. Look, Goyo, you gotta know that's Bob, dude. All right, now he's like, all right. Oh, there it is. It's blown up. What? What a legend. I can't believe Goyo blew up the BRDM before it even touched the ground. That's a heads-up play right there. Although we all know Bob can out-heal Goyo. I think Goyo's got a buggy here. Bob's got that buggy as well, but they both got wheels. It's just a matter of who can resist the circle the longest. But, you know, Bob's strategy is to stockpile meds. So if he's going to have to start burning a bunch of his first aids early on in game, that's not going to be ideal for him. We need a Bob date. A Bub date. Oh, Goyo's going to take out the tires on the buggy now too? Oh, God. Now Bob's, like, actually really screwed. Yeah, see, Bob knows. Maybe Bob can see his tires. Oh, dude, they're going to shoot each other's tires out? These guys. Oh, my Lord. It's just like... It's like a 200 IQ fight, but also like a 15 IQ fight at the same time. You two just took out Death Touch. Ooh, Debs is lurking on another fight here. I want to see if these guys are going to get away or not. Let's see. I think Goyo's going to be making a run for it. Yeah, Bob has meds for days, man. It's not going to work. Good smoke to smoke out your his escape. HA24 taking out Telly. Yeah, there we go. Goyo getting away. Can Bob hit these shots? Oh, he does! Oh my god, Goyo has to stop and heal. That was so close. Actually almost got Goyo down. Oh, okay, H2K Ninja Nilanjan just died, but from Debs from a VSS. Let's go take a look at Debs. She just took him out. MGC moment confirmed. Blowing up the BRDM before it even touched the ground. I don't know. I think Bob is still in an okay position. The next zone is going to hurt for sure, but he does have a lot of meds. Next shift, by the way, to the south here. Look at all these players still alive. 39 left. Taking a look over here. Some of these guys. I am back 13-11, driving dangerously close to several other players here, trying to cut across open field, crash a compound. This house seems to be safe. Door was open. Might not want to stop there. Might not want to risk it. Sees the compound up ahead, but he's got to deal with Timberwolf. By the way, Bob is still up. Still up here. Does not have a vehicle. Has 2 more first aids. Can he get some wheels and get the heck out of here? He's just going to keep looting. Bob's going to do his thing. But this next zone hurts for sure. You can see that ticking down at a much faster rate now. 2 first aids is all he has left. He's half boosted, but he's got 2,000 meters to go for circle. Does he have any roads, too? He can maybe go to Severny, run down that path there, but unfortunately, this looks like it's going to be the end of Bob. He could continue to loot, maybe hit that warehouse for some first aids, but I don't know. It's looking a little grim. Let's go back to I am back, still driving around. That house that was just empty a second ago, now occupied. He saw that buggy on the other side. Getting shot. Can they connect? No, I am back is going to survive here, but you can see the mini-map. He's got 2 players to his right, 1 to his left, following the road up the hill. Oh, no, yeah, player up in that sniper tower. He better not spin out. Oh, just spun out a little bit. Fortunately for him, he does not get shot at, but look straight ahead. Everywhere you turn, 36 players alive in the circle. Almost every spot worth taking is already occupied. It's got ST Enigma up ahead as well. Here's that new circle, by the way. Oh, it shifted north, though. That could help Bob. That might be helpful for Bob. Bob just got an adrenaline syringe. I'm watching him here on my second phone, just keeping you guys updated. Oh, no, I am back. Hitting that tree. And that ended up being the end of him. That's unfortunate. Like we said before, if he spins out or hits anything, he's going to go down. And that was scared him getting his second kill. Got that M24, 30 alive. See if he can make a good push for the ultra bonus. But 2 kills is not going to be a ton. He's going to have to pick it up here. He does have Enigma close. Ooh, is Enigma going to actually frag all the way across? If he can get it inside one of these windows, this would be an NFL Hall of Fame throw if he can get it inside the window. Oh my God, he did! It just was like just a little too far, man. What a pro throw. Ooh, Bob found a car 98. Bob's about to use his last first aid, by the way. Yeah, Bob is not looking good. I think Bob is going to die. Scoping out the road. No vehicles whatsoever. That BRDM was his last hope, I think. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna call it here. I think Bob's time with us is coming to a close, unless there's somehow miraculously a med kit in this shed that he's about to get to, but it's not looking good. Let's see. Is Bob gonna get meds? Nope, he's gonna get a scar. Rip Bob. Oh, Bob has a buggy, though. I don't know. He's fully boosted. Can Bob get in? He's so far from zone. There's no way. There's not a chance. I don't think it's possible. Unless he stops and, like, loots along the way, I think he's done. Let's go back here. We're looking at Enigma. Scared him. TC Dave actually just fell out of a vehicle, too. That's unfortunate. Here's Enigma now making the push on Scared him. Oh, also, here comes T-God racing in. Is he going to get shot by Enigma? Yes, he is. Oh, okay, Bob is driving. Oh, I think Bob got killed by the play zone. Yep. Once that circle closed, it started chunking down real heavy. So Bob, unfortunately, is out now. We're going to take a look at T-God. I think I actually already was looking at T-God. We'll bounce back and forth between T-God and Enigma. These two guys are fighting one another right now. Enigma's got him pinned inside the shed. Both of them are outside of zone, though, so it's going to be a matter of who can move first. Who is going to crack? They're basically in a staring contest right now. Enigma, plenty of meds. He could potentially wait a little longer. Oh, but T-God actually... T-God has way more meds. And he's already boosted. They're both boosted about the same amount. T-God has to be careful. I know it's unfortunate in PUBG Mobile with his glitches and stuff, but if he peeks through the wall, you know, Enigma could, like, shoot his elbow and actually do damage to him if it pops through the wall. Oh, here comes Scared him now, making the push. Is Enigma going to light him up? Oh, and there's a BRDM in the distance. That's real crazy Kev. Pulling off the BRDM that Bob, unfortunately, could not pull off. It's so funny to see the different playstyles here. Enigma deciding to make the move. 19 players in this circle is insane. Look how tiny this is. Look at it. Gonna try to just get a bird's eye view of all the action right now. HH24 still in play. That's Harvey, Crazy Kev, and T-God. Crazy Kev just chilling inside the BRDM. Honestly, you don't even need to get out. You can just sit inside of it. Right in this little divot. It's a great spot to be. Gonna probably ride in with the circle. Definitely a good play. Here comes Fog Genie now making a move in the buggy. Got 3 kills. This may be the highest concentration of players in the final circle that we've seen so far in this entire tournament series. Between last week and this week, 15 players left inside the 5th going on 6th circle. It's kind of crazy. Oh, going to drive past Phantom, not even see him there. Phantom got lucky. HH24 getting an AWM kill in the feed. We're going to have to check on him in just a second because he's racking up the kills. Might actually make a run at the Ultra bonus, and there's another one. You saw that kill happen right before we switched to going down with the AKM. Let's look at HH. How's he doing? He's got 7 kills. Can he clutch up this time? He's got enough kills for the bonus. He just needs like 1 or 2 more to match Puff Dabs with 8. There's plenty of opportunities, and he's got the ghillie as well. So he's poised to make a run at it. Crazy Kev now taking out T-God. Debs is still in play as well with the Uzi. 9 alive. We're going to go look at Enigma. Trying to med up. Oh, no. He's going to get shot from outside the circle. Ooh, who's this? And Roids. I think this is Roids. I think this is another pro player from the community. Getting inside the circle, trying to med very quickly. By the way, Crazy Kev getting that kill on T-God. Still rocking the BRDM. He's got footsteps coming up on him. That's Harvey. Oh, no. Tempo trying to third party that fight as well. Here's Harvey on screen. Still rocking that Uzi. Weapon of choice for many of these players, even in the final circles. Demon at half health. So many players to keep tabs on. This circle's shifting south. ST Cobra. A lot of uneven terrain here. Many little crevices in the hill for players to hide. You can see Roids now snaking up into zone. Enigma taking an AWM shot. May have hit Harvey, actually, because Harvey somehow was medding. Oh, no! Poor Harvey! If he peeks to the left, he's got an Enigma AWM. And if he peeks to the right, HH has got an AWM. This bro getting clapped from both sides. Oh, Tempo now taking down another player with the M249. HH24 from Tempo doing a great job. Can he clutch it up? He's got 9 kills. Will the curse be broken? A lot of players getting enough kills for the Ultra bonus, just not able to get the chicken dinner. In order to get the bonus, you have to get both. You have to get the dinner, and you have to have the most kills. It has to be both. You got to frag out, but you also have to win. And he's in position now. He's got the car crashed on the tree. That is a favorite strat of a lot of pro players. You know what? If they don't have hard cover, they just make their own cover with the vehicles. And that's exactly what he's doing here. Cobra also snaking up here. Got 3 kills too. M4. He has to rotate a little bit in. This is a great spot for Cobra because he's got this entire hillside. He can move up a little bit further into zone. More shots coming out. It's Roids. Got the scar, seeing Demon at the tree. Offensive smoke. He's going to try to block Demon's visibility so that he can't shoot back. Good plays by Roids. That might also give him the opportunity to move up. He's got 1 minute and 2 seconds to move, and Roids is by far the furthest one away from the safe zone. I think Cobra just got hit with an AWM shot because his health bar just jumped down from 100 to about 40. And we've got Enigma now. A lot of actual pro players making it into the end of this game here. Unfortunately, the pros haven't had a ton of success. A little bit of random RNG taking some of them out early, but here they are making their presence known on Erangel. All right, Roids and Demon now still engaged here. Look at this. Roids actually snaking around, getting better position on Demon. Instead of Demon gatekeeping him, now he can gatekeep Demon. 5 alive, so 2 players will die now without money. And they're all just kind of gritting in, trying to get to that top 3 spot to get some cash out of this match. You do not want to walk away empty-handed, especially when you are putting up some strong performances like we've seen a lot of these players, many of them with multiple kills here. These are our 5. 4 of them. Roid's actually able to snake his way all the way around Demon and in a circle. Demon's really the only one that has to try to jockey for position now inside the zone. Roids, Enigma, Tempo, and Cobra, all of them are pretty much spread out in a square, each grabbing a corner of the circle, even though circles don't have corners. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, Demon had to actually get up. He did get a rock, though. Wow, one random rock might have been the... Oh, what? Demon saw Roids. That's crazy. I thought Roids had him for sure. 1 player left now. They all know where Demon is. Demon knows where none of them are. Let's look at HH24. He is the kill leader right now. He's just 3 people away from getting that first place and raising the bar just a little bit higher for that ultra bonus. We're more than halfway done with today's matches, so only 3 chances after this left for anybody to try to get that ultra bonus. He's now closer than ever if he can just clutch this up. He's got the ghillie. He has the crate weapons. He's boosted. Man, he's ready to go. Meds for days. Full level 3. Really couldn't ask for a better loadout. Who got the zone? I believe HH got it, so a little bit of luck there. You see him ditching a lot of his stuff. He's going to actually ditch the AWM. He does not want that gun on his back. You'll see players do this when they try to get rid of their backpack. Fortunately for him, the ghillie hides the backpack, but he doesn't want people to see the AWM sticking out of his back like that. Just a few extra inches of height might give his position away. But now, if he pulls that MT49 out, ooh, good frag on Cobra. Yeah, you see him pull that gun out, and he is virtually completely hidden. So we had Cobra take out Enigma, and we've got the battle of the ghillies now. And Tempo, HH, he is not actually giving a position away yet. He knows where Cobra is, so it's looking like the curse may be broken, but I don't want to jinx it. Cobra has to crawl in. Circle just ending. Oh, is that a good frag? Was possibly a good frag. Here's another angle. You see Cobra on the edge. Molotov coming in. Cobra working the edge. Spraying in. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cobra got some hit markers on HH. He knows where he is. Oh, no! He's literally 1 hit away. This is insane. I didn't want to jinx it, but HH. Okay, HH got the meds off. Thank God. Come on, HH. You can hear him shooting. You got to know where he is. A little more to the right. You got to shoot a little more to the right. Oh, my God. It's just grass spraying at this point. This is what we've resorted to. Good smoke, good smoke. Oh, no, no, no. He's got to get up to that tree. Unfortunately, HH has that M249. He has the M249, so it's going to be a long reload time. Cobra working that scar, able to pop some shots, get a fast reload, and continue. Working around the smoke. He knows Cobra moved for the tree. He's reloading the M249. You know Cobra can hear that. You know Cobra can hear that reload. Oh, boy, he's got 100 shots now. Come on. Can HH clutch up finally? You know that Puff Dabs is sitting on the edge of his seat. He's the current ultra bonus holder. He does not want to get dethroned. He got away lucky when Cream Cake died last match. Let's see if he can get away lucky again if HH goes down. Let's see how many kills Cobra has, by the way. Cobra only has 4, so he would not actually take the ultra bonus. This is insane. We have another game potentially coming down to the 9th and final circle. 2 ghillies fighting against each other. Cobra jumping and running around, trying to get eyes on HH, while HH just snakes around, completely hidden. Smoke still up, about to fade. HH can hear the shots. And HH24, ladies and gentlemen, finally clutching up the ultra bonus. He is going to get 10 kills, raising the bar by 2 kills. HH24 from Tempo Storm, sitting pretty with 3 matches left to try to defend his $200 if he can get it. But either way, he's going to walk away with $25 from this match alone. Finally, somebody getting double digits. This is the first time that the ultra bonus has been pushed to 10 kills. Before, it was 9 with Spring in week 1. And now Tempo, or HH24 from Tempo, getting 10 kills. Cobra, though, still walking away with $10, and Enigma grabbing 5. Demon, the first loser of the match, in 4th place with 4 kills. Royd's getting 5th, and that was just a heavy, skill-packed final circle. Some really great players there showing out, and yet again, another match potentially going down to that final 9th circle. Literally, there is no circle. It just shrinks into nothing. We got a Zaya getting a kill in 6th place. Harvey, Crazy Kev getting into the top 8, and Debs cracking that top 10 with Phantom. So GG's to everybody. We're going to screenshot these results and get that next room created for you. Man, that was an edge of your seat, insane finish right there. And unfortunately for Puff Dabs, I'm sorry, but that ultra bonus has been snatched and is now sitting with HH24 with 3 games left. And if he can hold on, if nobody else wins with 10 or more kills, HH24 is going to get an extra $200. That's a lot of money, ladies and gentlemen. If he bought even a phone case from MGCgaming.com, he's basically getting all of his money back and then a whole lot more. But yeah, I see you guys talking the patience in those final dwindling moments right there. He was so close too because he was getting hit up by Cobra. Cobra was firing in the grass, getting hit markers, but just could not connect enough to get him down. So the curse has been lifted, and finally somebody was able to take that ultra bonus. I'm going to show you guys what those prizes look like as I get the new room code set up. If you guys are looking to join in these last 3 matches, go to mgcgaming.com/discord, join the server, and we will be sharing the room information inside of that server. We've already got over either it's over now or almost at 7,000 people, so definitely, even if you're not looking forward to the tournaments, it's just the best spot to hang out if you're a mobile gamer looking for other players. We've got chats not only dedicated to PUBG, COD Mobile, Cyber Hunter, every Battle Royale game you can think of. It's just a great place to hang out, meet new people, join teams, and all that fun stuff. So let's get set for match number 6, going back to Miramar. This is match number 6 of 8. Solo, TPP, we got the name, we got the password. We're looking good. I'm going to hop in those spectator slots. And real quick, too, don't forget, once a month, it's not just $500, it's $5,000. Myself and Powerbang, we cast together it's like the Ultra tournament where everything, all the prizes, we're giving away $500 today, but every prize in that tournament is increased by 10 times. So that ultra bonus, it's not $200. They walk away with $2,000. Just for getting a chicken dinner and the most kills on the day. It's pretty crazy if you ask me. So match information is going to be coming out to our elites in about 10 seconds. Let me type it up here real quick. All right, information is out to our elite members, and once again, if we do not fill the room with elites, we will open it up and just give those extra spots to anybody and everybody that wants to participate. But as time goes on, we're going to be getting way more elites, so this may be the last week that we do this, just because the server is quickly filling up as people are buying all those awesome new cords and cases and things. Now that MGC has restocked their website, we're going to be getting plenty more elites into that server. So get in now while the getting's good. But elites are now flooding in, and they will then we'll fill it up with the rest. Definitely, that was another MGC moment. If you guys see stuff, clip it on Twitch, and you guys can share everything on social media. Tag MGC, use hashtag MGC moments, and Powerbang and I would do some cool like montage stuff from all the awesome moments from these tournaments. We've had a handful of really, really cool things happen so far. I don't know, blowing up that BRDM, Goyo and Bob putting out a fight, man, like 2,000 meters outside of zone. Just wild stuff. Is Cyber Hunter still alive, Win? I'm not sure, Anush. It was a really fun game, so I hope it's still alive, just for the sake of it being pretty awesome. DTK Chris with the fast fingers. I know, he is in there. By the way, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that sub button, as well as following all of our socials. You can subscribe to Powerbang as well. Like I said, once a month, he will stream the tournament with that larger prize pool, much larger, and that will be streamed on Powerbang socials. And then for the regular weekly tournaments with the $500 prize pool, I will be streaming them on YouTube and Twitch. PB has been here all night. I know he is staying locked into the action. So are Metalcore and Hot Shoes. They're helping out behind the scenes too with tracking all of the results and making sure that we get all the information. And if you guys join the server and you want to catch up on everything that happened, we will be posting the results in the tournament results channel. If you happen to be one of the winners, we highly recommend, in fact, it's basically required, please screenshot your end screen just so that we can verify that you are, in fact, you who won. And you can claim your prize by sending a DM on Discord to the MGC Prizes account. Alright, we're going to put the information out to the entire server in just a second while we get the last few elites into the match. And there we go, it's out. I think we should do another giveaway. You won't get into this match, but at least you'll get into the last two, because after Miramar, we're heading back to Sandhawk, and then we're heading back to Vikendi. Let's see if Cream Cake can defend his home turf on Vikendi. He's probably been our MVP of that snow map so far of these last 2 weeks. So here we go. One more code to give away in the Discord server. Enter this in. We've got CTYS4J2CLCF4. This is good for one person, so once somebody enters it in, it can't be used, but it's good for one of you. If you want to get in and get access to the entire tournament series for the rest of the year and win a bunch of money, this is all you need. And if you buy a product, you get one of these with your product. So there we go. We've given away, I think we've given away like 5 or 6 of those so far. And I've still got a lot. Whoa. Maybe after the next match, maybe we drop, well, I'll drop another one right now. How about that? How about that? Here we go. JFKKPW23HSRG. There's another one. Pop it into the redeem section of the Discord server. Do exclamation redeem, space, then put the code in there, and the server will give you the elite role. And you can join that fancy elite club. Jerry Morgan Jr., thank you so much for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Are cases allowed in pro tournaments like PMCO? I am not sure, Genie. I think at the LAN tournaments, they will not allow any peripherals. However, I mean, if you were to use it online for the qualifier portion of PMCO, then, you know, like, they don't know if you're using a case or not, so. Lady Sage, she says, maybe I'll land on the roof again and then drive. Miramar's the best match. It's going to be great. You know, we've had some pretty awesome games on Miramar, not going to lie. We're at 100 out of 100, so I'm going to do one more quick check here. I got both spectators. Do we have any emulators? Oh, hey, we went to 99 for a second. All right, we're at 100. Looks like we're good to go. Miramar. That's the name of the game. Oh, no. Valid DJ has not downloaded the map. Oh, looks like we got one spot left. Okay, and I think it filled right back up. There it is. And we're in Game 6 of 8. Hashtag Team Bob. How long is this going for? For today, this is match 6 of 8, so I would guess it's going to go for about another hour and a half. However, the entire tournament series itself is going to go for 50 more weeks. This is week 2. Oh, God. Casting for 5 hours. My throat is dying. Week 2 of week 52. Oh, I'm going to lose my voice. This is going to be fun. Match 6. This is where the voice cracks start to come in, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up. We're getting into we're going to have a wild ride. I accidentally blocked someone to PUBG Mobile. How do I unblock them? That's a good question. We have cake in the Elite Club. No pressure. We got cake. We got ice cream. Well, if they are, just wait until my PB case arrives. I'm going pro. Those cases are great. Honestly, if you're a thumbs player that's like is comfortable with a controller, but you're like having a hard time using claw on touchscreen, the case kind of helps you elevate your game. Need to get some water. I ran out of my bang. Or I could just drink another bang, too. Did Bob make it into the next match? That's a good question. Let's check. Let's look at the flight path. We got a low one. Los Leones, Mount de Nuevo. Maybe Pozo is kind of in. Chumacera is in as well. DTK Chris, number 1 in the plane. You're right. Whoever said he has fast fingers, he gets in quick. Where is the GOAT? Bob for president. I love how Bob is like very quickly become just like insane fan favorite. Bob got in 14th this time. Normally Bob's in like top 5. One of the first 5 dudes, but he got in 14th this time. Wynn told us about the video that Powerbang is going to post sometime this weekend. Oh, somebody say cake PB. Should I say something about cake PB so you know this is a live stream? All right, well, we're watching Bob, my man. He went all the way out there. I'm going to spectate a little bit around what is this? Picado? Yes, we got Picado. Wow, lots of players at Picado. Let's check out what these guys are going to be doing here. Oh, Fable. We didn't hear from Fable last match, but he's coming in strong, picking up an early kill. One of the first kills. XP Broski around the edge of the wall, too. Oh, Fable getting another kill. Getting 2 early kills like that really sets yourself up for making a run at that ultra bonus. Everybody's digging in at Picado. And look at the zone is cutting straight through Picado. So some of these players are in and some are out. Oh, Ripperoni. I mean, this might be good for Bob because he went so far west. And then to have the zone go so far east, that might be what he wants. But he's going to have to go through DJ Tats because... is Bob driving? I think Bob is driving. Yeah, Bob's driving in the truck. Has yet to get a gun or any meds or anything, but he is going to be driving. Oh, yeah, he's going all the way down to Minas del Sur in prison. Bob's going to the one place he knows that nobody else could possibly be. Bob's a legend. I know everybody watched Bob's rise to fame. I kind of want to, like, once we kind of identify some good players or some fan favorites, or once we've done the tournament for like 6 or 7 weeks and we kind of get a feel for, you know, who's making a big name for themselves in the MGC tournaments, I would love to bring him on. Maybe do some like interviews or like duos with that, right? Could you imagine duoing with Bob, letting him IGL? Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, the quick Mr. Minoy coming back with the Uzi. But not before he lost a bunch of health himself. But yo, I would love to play with Bob. Do a little, let him IGL and take me all the way around the outside of the blue zone, find meds and all that crazy stuff. Power Bank says he's part of the Bobber Nation. Yes. I'm a part of the Bobber Nation. We saw the Bobber Nation become formed right before our very eyes last week when we did that first match, and it was just the first guy to enter was Bob. Bob the legend. Anyway, we're going to let Bob do his thing way down at prison as he gets 14 med kits and 11 first aids and then ride the zone in for 20 minutes. We're going to go watch some more action. As exciting as that sound, Bob, we're going to... Oh, no, RVL! What? MGC moments, but that's not the kind of moment that you think when you think of MGC moments, but... Hey, when you've got a tournament spanning all the way from the pros to the amateurs and everywhere in between... Sometimes people make mistakes. RVL, sometimes your biggest enemy is yourself. Fable getting taken out, though. Fable was looking strong, poised to be in position for that ultra bonus. And just like that, he's out of it. We've got Tribe Epic now. Grabbing a kill here. Somebody else real close. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, is he gonna see him? Tomorrow's video is gonna be insane for Power Bank. I know. I cannot wait for you guys to watch that. Like, it's like I get excited about my own videos, but you know it's gonna be good when I get excited about somebody else's video. Like, I'm hyped for PB for him to release that video. That's how cool it is. All right, Epic getting some painkillers. I think they both are seemingly unaware. Epic gonna hop into the bus. Depending on where he drives, he could get lit up. Yeah, you know Red Rum. Yeah, Red Rum can hear that for sure. See if he lights up Epic. I'm seeing you guys now find in the chat that RVL ran himself over. Let's take a look at people. Actually, 30 people dying already. Kind of seems like a lot. Oh no, Black Mamba, what are you doing, bro? PB with the hashtag MGC moments. Black Mamba coming into zone. Look at all these players, though, scattered around this desert wasteland. Wow, we've got two guys here just about as far away from the circle as they possibly can be. Gridlocked in a fight right now. He's making a run for it. ST Cobra is going to get some shots with the Vector. Yeah, he's going to hit him. Wow! Okay, good job. Great Vector spray. That was impressive because the Vector bullets, as you guys know, SMGs, you have to lead your shots much more. They do not travel as fast or as far as the assault rifle. So for him to get that done with a Vector is not bad. Good job, Cobra. Hopefully get some good loot here. Caught that one just in the nick of time because these guys are way outside of zone. Taking a look at everybody else here. Can also go back and just look at Picado. A few people still alive. Yeah, we've got about a handful, maybe 4 or 5 players left. Mystic taking out Fries up here. Oh my god! He was hiding in the trailer? Oh man, we didn't see the kill, but we didn't need to see it. That was a slithery move right there, my snake friend. What the heck? That is the worst part about solos. You're running along and some guy's just in a trailer. Like, really? I would have rage quit if I were that guy that died. Talk about patience. Here's Enigma just running along. Mini and an AK on his back. We need Bob emotes, yes. There is a Bob emote, Jerry. They've been using it in YouTube chat the whole time. It's the GOAT emote. That's Bob. The GOAT, the greatest of all time. Bob's the GOAT. You know, you've heard of Billy Goat, but have you heard of Bobby Goat? Picado still lots of players there. Let's check in with Bob. Lady Sage, hold up. Hold up. Lady Sage pulling a fast one. Here she comes. In the bus. Look at where she is. She's down at prison. Coming around all the way around. She's bringing it around town. And Bob's at Los Higos. I don't know if they're going to know. Bob's just doing his thing. And Lady Sage is even further out. That's crazy. I bet the last thing that Bob expects is for someone to come up behind him. That's basically his strategy, is to never put himself in a position where he gets come up on from behind. Let's look at ABG, though. XP Ginger. At Picado. ABG, I think, just picked up a kill here. We saw somebody go down at Picado. I'm going to keep eyes on Lady Sage, though. Going to track her on the other phone. I'm going to wait for her to see when she drives past Bob and see if he engages. He might not engage because you know Bob's conservative. He's also a pretty smart guy. And he knows that last match he got into a pretty bloody fight that ultimately cost him his life outside of zone. And he's not going to want to do that again versus Lady Sage. But then again, I don't know if Lady Sage even has guns. We watched her last Sandhawk match. She played for 20 minutes without even picking up a bandage. All right, we're going to go back. Here's Lady Sage coming up. There's Bob up on the left. Bob is in Los Higos right now. If she comes up and turns up here on the road, Bob might hear the vehicle. He's got a Murado. Is he going to hear her or is he going to see her? If he gets in the Murado, he might catch up to her. You guys know Murados are much faster. Oh, yeah, he sees the bus. Oh, no. Oh, Lady Sage is switching for the truck. She does have guns. Bob is bandaging. They're both so worried about medding that they're not... Oh, okay, here we go. Bob is making a move. Oh, man. Lady Sage just saw Bob drive by. Bob peeling off in the Murado. He's going to cross the bridge. You know, Lady Sage, she's not going to catch Bob. But would Bob turn around and gatekeeper on the bridge, maybe? I don't know. Bob is hauling right now. In style right now. He's got the top down. That desert wind in his hair. In his bunny fur. Oh, is he going to flip? No. Here's Enigma in the red zone taking shots with the mini. Back at the church. Ooh. I just want to say too, by the way, if you guys have a name that is not English characters, like you almost have to, I mean, already you have to screenshot your finish, but there's no way for us to verify. Like we would have to get someone to like translate or something in order to like dispense like prizes to people with foreign characters. So 100%, if you have a name like this player here, number 73, you're more than welcome to play. We just would ask that you please definitely make it easy for us when trying to get us your money, or trying for us to give you your money. If he hit that M24 shot, though, on Enigma as he drove away, though, that would have been an MGC moment. That's for sure. Let's check back in with Bob. Wow. We have a very rare occurrence here. Bob is going to be inside the circle for the first time in, like, 27 games. Oh, don't die. Don't you die on me, Bob. Don't you... Oh, yeah, Bob getting out. He knows. Oh, well, he's got a buggy right there, so he's fine. Take a look at the zone here. Wow, we got a lot of players now. They are getting pushed out of Picado. Here's another player, SOL Lamb, with a Uzi. Really surprising. It's not like we've seen Uzi. Wow, that door just exploded. What? Okay. Door just blew off the hinges, man. Interesting. Oh, Bob just killed somebody with a frag grenade. What? Bob, you... Oh, he's still in a fight. Bob's in a fight. With a VSS. On Lady Sage. On Lady Sage, nonetheless. Bob picking up a frag kill. I didn't think anybody was even near him. Oh, there we go. Can he blow up the car? Man, whenever Bob does something in the kill feed, I'm just like, what? It's like the most unexpected thing. Normally, he's like a mile away from any other player. Blue sky at the graveyard. Trying to look at where some... Oh, wow. Let's go over and check out Impala because there's a lot going on in Impala. Look at all these players working the edge of the map. Even some of these guys up here, Debs. Running along. Sees a Murado. Debs, that Murado is not a spawn, my friend. We got Crucify 801 running down the edge, the shoreline. Reaper's taking shots with an ump. A lot of SMG play. It's kind of crazy how many SMGs are being used in the match. Thank you, guys. All of you guys that stepped up and translated for me. I appreciate it. Oh, Grandall with a crossbow. Wow, okay. Talk about silent but deadly. Again, Impala. Ooh, Phantom getting some high ground. This is a good position. Unfortunately, he's probably going to get pushed out of circle. Still got, well, 49, not 50, but basically half the match, half the lobby still alive. Yeah, some kills coming up here. Got some players that are potentially very close to one another. BQ Lucas lurking with the Car 98. Blue Sky up inside this little house ahead. Let's see if Blue Sky looks out and sees him. Oh, Blue Sky's pulling a snake play just like we saw. Was it Blue Sky earlier that did that same play out of the trailer? It might have been. No, it's not. Blue Sky doesn't have any kills, but still. These plays are crazy. Watch. I bet Lucas is going to come up and be like, yo, free buggy. I'll take it. And as soon as Blue Sky hears that buggy, oh man, it's going to be on. Killwish getting another kill in the kill feed. Look at this. I love how, like, they have no idea of each other, but they're so close. Let's go back and check out Bob. Just running across, doing his thing. Oh, Bob's actually pushing up into Los Leones. That could be a pretty hot spot for him. He's going to have to be careful. He's got the high ground. He's got some wheels. You know he's got the meds. But does he have what it takes? That's the question, Bob. Do you have what it takes? Are you going to make the MGC moment? Oh, no. Or are you going to be the MGC moment? Oh, no, Bob. Okay. Good landing, Bob. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 on that one. Coming back. ST. These guys are really close to one another. Looking out. We got a player over here. And then we got Feel Pain in the distance. XP Ginger. She's moving up. She might not know that Feel Pain is right there. You think Bob is a girl? Really? What makes you say that, Brandy? Where's PB? PB casts once a month. I do it every week, and once a month PB joins me, and we have a much larger prize pool. But PB does not do every week. I do every week, and he does once a month. Just trying to see if any of these guys are super spread out. But you know as best as anybody that Miramar, with it being so spaced out, sniping, DMRs, all of that is really the meta. Do you have a lot of players bunching up here though? Triton, Black Mamba. We've got Lamb now running up. I'm sure Triton can hear those footsteps. We've got a buggy crashed up here, so Lamb is probably aware that this is occupied. Oh, yeah, for sure. They both just heard each other's footsteps. Lamb instantly going, oh, no! Scared him, just like, yo, I'm going to just rush up here. Insane. Oh, no, Scared him has no idea that he just rolled up on what is already a two-way fight. Lamb being super conservative. I think Scaredum's got this. Scaredum's a really good player. Only has 1 kill so far. He's going to be looking to pick up a few more if he wants to get that ultra bonus. Pop an energy drink. And look right above him is Triton. Oh, yep. Scaredum knows for sure now. Here we go. The hunt is on. Oh my god. Scaredum. So close. So close. But don't forget, we've got Lamb. Also, just right there. And we've also got Lucas, too. Is Scared I'm going to see Lucas? Oh, he might see Cobra. Oh, Cobra. Oh, back tire is out on Cobra. That is not good. Still able to get a little bit of speed here. It's faster than running, that's for sure. But the slower your car moves, the easier of a target you are. Oh, and Scared him did take out Lamb there with a frag grenade. Lamb must have moved just enough for Scared him to hear, and for Scared him, that's really all he needs to get the kill. I'm crazy. Look at these, all these snakes. Just chilling, just camping. He has a, is that a flare? That's just an airdrop. Dude just has an airdrop on top. It's kind of an AUG. You just can't get to it. Ooh, we've got the plane crash spot. Oh, not Big Bird actually went down to the play zone. Look at that, not Big Bird getting taken out on the south side of the zone there. Got a few people pretty close to one another. Here is Brando just across the street. Is Raharit. U2 taking out Crucify 801. We're down to 36 players left alive here. Check out that shift, by the way. Shifting hard north. And we'll take a look at Blue Sky, who's inside the circle right now. 35 players left. Is Toxic going to be driving in the buggy, trying to get position here. Open field. See if anybody can... she has half health, too. Let's see if anybody can nail her out of the driver's seat. Asher says there's 99 players and everybody's talking about Bob. I do see some people talking about Scared him in chat as well. Scared him is good. Thank you, Danny Kurtzinger. I appreciate it. Let's check out 1M Crazy. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. after all the events. Oh no, Bob just died. What? Oh, Telly took out Bob. We weren't watching him. I was trying not to keep my focus on Bob the whole time, just because it would be unfair for everybody to see where Bob is on stream. But Bob did go down to Telly. Looks like he just walked into the wrong spot. Thank you, Brandy, for setting up the MGC commands. Miss Toxic. Whoa! Literally one shot on Brando. Just a little pop. Oh, and Kill Wish getting taken out. DTK Chris also just picked up a kill. That's got 2. Let's take a quick peek at... Oh, what's going on over here, actually? Telly got 2 kills. Chasing down Mystic. I want to see who is leading right now in terms of kills. Chris has 2. Enigma has 3. Tribe Epic has 3. Okay, looks like Scared him is leading with 5. And Vendum YT has 4. But that is Scared him with 5 kills. He only had 1 just a few minutes ago, so he's picking it up. OM Telly getting shots on the buggy. Ooh, connects at the last second, but not able to get Phantom all the way down. We do have a red drop in the distance as well. It's going to be a good point of interest here. And HH24 coming into view on the horizon. We haven't heard from him at all this match, but it looks like he is here. He's alive and well. And he is in a fight with XP Ginger. See if he can take her out. Pushing up through the cement. Phantom getting taken out by the play zone as well. Crazy Kev getting a kill. Play zone taking out Chris. It's interesting that the play zone is being such a factor here. Can Ginger get the push? The pre-fire? Oh yeah, that's a good push for the Uzi. Really had no choice. No time to loot. Why is everybody dying to the play zone? What's going on? I think this is the circle when it goes from like like, ouch, yeah, it kind of hurts, to like, oh my god, the circle really hurts. I think some players may have misjudged how much that hurt, and then unfortunately died. But here's a Reharit grabbing an already half-damaged Murado. Getting inside the zone, though. Has to be very careful. Yeah, he's got a player behind him. That is most likely going to be the end for Reharit. Oh my god. Oh, dude, but it was Tempo. Tempo HH24. Even, like, because he parked in the open anyway, he would have gotten probably lit up from the first guy that was shooting at him. But here's Epic now with 4 kills, trying to catch up to Scared him. Picking up 4 kills. Got that ghillie, the and the MC49. That has proved to be a winning combination. We just saw HH24 win with that combo last game. It's really one of the best loadouts you can possibly run. Although, I will say the MC49 with that super long reload, it can be difficult in the end game. Because it takes so long if you're in a tight 1v1. Ooh, Epic has to be very careful. Still getting shot at. He's going to have to pop a smoke. It's always the worst feeling when you die and you knew you could have used smokes. So sometimes it's best to just get him out because you never know. Ooh, HH24 getting lit up. Half of his health is gone from Telly. It's always fun to watch these pros start to stalk each other here. Especially on Miramar. Oh, we just saw, is that Tribe? No, it's Enigma. Enigma pulling up, rocking that Yeti. Enigma taking out a player there. Oh, wrong button. There we go. We're going to take a quick peek at Black Mamba out. Going to be pushing into this house. Co-King is right upstairs. I don't think Black Mamba has any idea. Yeah, he's going to push inside of a house now. They are not inside the zone. They both are about to have to move. Here they go. Black Mamba going to have to run first. Co-King has the element of surprise, so he can probably take out Mamba. Oh, Co-King still waiting. ST Cobra going to get clapped pretty easily. And wait for it. There it is. Good job. Look at that. Even though it chunked his health bar, that patience ended up winning him that fight because he had yet to move. So nobody heard his footsteps and nobody knew that he was there. Here's Epic too, by the way. Getting 5 kills. Quickly running out of opportunities to try to get that ultra bonus. He's got 5, but he would have to kill 5 of the remaining 7. Now remaining 6. And that Scared him actually getting taken out too. So that was one of the top contenders. Again, Scared him not in the money despite having a really, really strong game. We've got Omen Elite, Tempo Storm, Tribe among some of the org players that are here and alive. And then we've got a few others. 1M. I'm not sure what team that is, but we do have Crazy here behind the smoking truck. Co-King coming up the hill. Oh, he might see Crazy. Does he see Crazy? Oh, wow. Crazy actually, with the high ground, makes light work of him. And we're down to 6 alive. Half the players getting money. Half of them not getting anything. 1M Crazy still with the ump. No meds. Gonna have to try to get some loot off this body. Maybe it's time to trade in that ump for something a little bit stronger. Enigma with the mini as well. I think the mathematically the ultra bonus is safe for now. I don't think anybody is in position. Even if they killed every other player alive, they would not get to the 10 kills of HH's previous performance. But still, though, we do have first place on the line for $25. Enigma still shooting. Epic. Does Epic know Miss Toxic is here? Oh, no. That's the worst feeling ever. I know Toxic's half of her clip went into the rock. That sucks. And now she's got to move, and Epic knows where she is. That's unfortunate. She saw him in the scope, but the little ridge line said nope. Epic's like, yeah, I hear your little pea shooter. My MG49 bites a little harder than that. He did get hit up quite a bit. Now look at this drop. More importantly than the MK that's in it, that is going to work as a bit of hard cover. Sometimes these drops come down in just the right spot. You can use it to shield yourself from the enemies. Enigma already starting to get a smoke wall out, trying to jockey up into the circle, which is basically just in the middle of the previous circle. It's very centrally located. All these guys got to just keep tightening in And one guy is going to walk away with no money here. Who's going to get fourth? And who are the remaining three going to be? Who are going to be in the money? It's time to camp for cash, ladies and gentlemen. That's the strat. That's the name of the game. Camp for cash or frag for fame if you get that ultra bonus. Omen Elite, Wildcard, Tempo, and Tribe. We got 4 pro players left in it. This is great. The pros have actually not done great every match, but the last few they've been doing really well. Now, a lot of them do squad play, so we've heard from them firsthand that doing solos, it really is just a different game. And much more harder. Here comes Epic. Gotta get in an Epic. He will not get any prize earnings, and that means Enigma, Telly, and HH will be in the money yet again. Can HH go back-to-back chicken dinner on his last game? Can he do it again here? The best thing for him to do to keep his ultra bonus is to just keep winning and prevent anybody else from dethroning him for the rest of the day. And he will get that $200 bonus. Enigma pushing around the side. Yeah, HH and Enigma going to be engaging there, and Enigma's going to take him out. His ultra bonus was safe, and who's it going to be? I believe it's Telly. And it is Telly taking down Enigma. Omen Elite on top. Hashtag Omen up. Taking out Wildcard and Enigma. Good job to everybody. That's Telly taking home $25. The ultra bonus was safe for now. Enigma getting second place with 6 kills. HH24 grabbing 4 kills at $5. And Epic with 5 kills, though, not able to get any cash. Miss Toxic in 5th. 1M Crazy with 3 kills in 6th. Co-King scared him, actually, with 6 kills. Did well, but only got 8th. Cobra and Black Mamba rounding out the top 10. Vendum grabbing 4 kills. Pretty decent performance, but falling in 16th. And then it looks like we have just a lot of 0s and 1s, and Lamb got 3 kills. Seeing if there was anybody that dropped hot, got a ton of kills, but just couldn't make it out of the bottom ranks. Looks like it was Fable. Remember, early on, Fable, within 90 alive, he already had 2 kills, but was not able to make a run late game. So there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Match 6 in the books. Match 7 and 8 coming up shortly. Let me get that room information created for you guys. And I'll give you all the information you need to join if you're just hearing about this for the first time. This is the MGC Elite Showdown. Who is MGC but Mobile Gaming Core? They make the most high-quality mobile gaming products, including the limited edition power bank case. It says use code POWERBANK for 10% off in the bottom right. Don't use code POWERBANK. Use code Wynnsanity. Thank you. You'll also get 10% off, and it's a cooler code. Even though it's longer, it's got 10 letters instead of 9. It's just, you gotta use code Wynnsanity. Even on the power, how about this? Use code Wynnsanity on the power bank case, and then you can make us both happy. See how that works? Everybody wins. And of course, if you buy the case, more importantly, you get an elite code to join the elite section of the server, where all of the match information is shared, and that's how you get into this tournament to play for lots of money. And we're gonna get this next room up and running. We're going to Sandhawk. Jungle Fever, baby. Here we go. All right, room information is going out as we speak. Make sure that you have the maps downloaded. I believe last time we actually got everybody in. But if we get some new people, I would hate for you to have to get kicked. If you guys are enjoying this, make sure you leave a like on the stream, as well as subscribe and follow on our social media platforms. You can subscribe and follow PowerBang on Twitch and YouTube, where he will be streaming the once-a-month tournament, where the prize pool is not $500, but $5,000. That's right, everything goes up by 10. Instead of a $200 ultra bonus, it's a $2,000 ultra bonus. And one chicken dinner is not just $25, it's $250. So that for sure is the big one that you're going to want to watch. But if you like it, nonetheless, we do this every week on my channels as well. So thank you for being here, and I'll be doing the exact same thing again, same time next week. Maybe same time, I'm not sure. Maybe it might be Friday instead. All right, I'm putting the room ID in the chat right now. right, boom. Just hit enter. Info's out for the elites. Hop on in. We're going to Sandhawk. Whew. This is intense. Giving away money is surprisingly fun, but it's also tiring. Having to watch people battle it out for my amusement. It's very interesting. Everybody's saying in chat, use code Wynnsanity. That's right. Huge props. You shout out to MGC. Make sure you follow their socials. They are the best mobile gaming brand. Like I said, their products are awesome. Their newest product was this. I want to say it's 8 feet. It may be 6 feet, but it's super long. Okay, it's long enough. Let's just put it that way. And it also has this fantastic right angle so that when you're charging, you don't have that uncomfortable straight cord that cuts into your hand. You've got a nice angle that comes right down off the phone, just like their new streaming adapter. It plugs in, comes straight down, and no more uncomfortable cuts and bruises in your hand from having to hold a phone. No more big, bulky, fat adapters like this that hang off your phone and weigh 10 pounds. This other adapter, the cord's so long you can just like set it off to the side, and it's the best thing ever. Because being a streamer, trying to play, it's not hard when you, or it's not easy when you got to deal with crap like this. And yeah, this is a braided cable, by the way, so it's like super strong. This is the newest thing. If you buy this cord, you get an MGC Elite voucher, and you can redeem that to get access to all the tournaments, as well as buying one of their cases. I've got the PB edition case right here with triggers built into the top. Has a sick glass screen protector that goes onto the phone that works with the triggers. It sends like an electric signal. It's super sick. So when you tap the trigger, it's like your finger taps the screen. Unfortunately, the phone that I had that went with this, I had to, it was an iPhone 10, and I got rid of it. When I got the OnePlus phone, I was like, I don't need that iPhone, bro. So I don't have the phone that goes with the case anymore, but I have the case still, though. It's super sick. In fact, I can show you while we fill the room. I can show you guys some cool stuff. These are their Valor cases. This is the Powerbang Edition case. See that? It's so sick. It's so nice. The packaging is on point. Open it up. This is how the product works. Like I was telling you, you have a sick screen protector that protects the case. It's also metal, so it helps diffuse the heat. So your phone will actually not overheat with this case on it. Better than if you just didn't have a case at all. Think about that. Their case actually keeps your phone cool by being able to dissipate the heat. And the triggers work with the glass to let you play claw. And unlike traditional triggers, you don't have those stupid things that like slide onto your phone and like block half the screen, because you just tap the top. It's super chill. And if you pick up a case, you'll get one of these bad boys, which I should just give this away. Why not? I showed the code. If you guys are trying to get in for that 8th and final match, EPTKSFG5WJEQ, enter that in the Discord server under the redeem ticket section of the server, and you'll get into the elite part where you get access to all the tournaments for the rest of the year. Not just today, not just this week, all year long. We got 50 more weeks. This is week 2 of 52. We got a few spots left too, so I'm going to pop the information into the overall server. Like I said, we won't do this much longer because once we have a lot more elites, we will fill the room almost immediately with elites. But while we're getting the tournament series up and running, we will let anybody play. It is 8 feet. Thank you, Powerman. I wanted to say it was 6, but as I was holding it, I was like, I've got a big wingspan. Like, I've got like a 6-foot wingspan. And like, it was like hanging down like that extra 2 feet. Sick. Okay. We're at 64 players, so we're going to get started here in just a second. Looks like my phone is... got to reconnect that. Go to the prizes here. Let me fix up my phone real quick. Well, that is just gosh darn perfect. So my looks like we're going to be going with one phone for this next match. My phone has died. We're going to put it on the warp charge, though. All right, you know what? We're going to play a fun little game here. Even though we're going to only have one phone, Any excuse to stand up, right, Win? That's right. Gotta stretch the legs, man. This old crappy adapter that I'm using for my second phone, because unfortunately I only have one of those super nifty adapters from MGC. My phone died because this doesn't, like, even though I had a super good cord plugged in, it doesn't carry the charge, so my phone will still slowly die. So right now, my OnePlus 7 Pro is at 0%, okay? 0%, it's warp charging right now, okay? We're going to play Sandhawk. I want you guys to guess, in just a 20-minute Sandhawk match, how much do you think my battery is going to charge in 20 minutes? I'm talking from dead, low battery, 0. How high do you think it's going to go? If somebody guesses correctly, there may be a royal, an elite pass, not a royal pass, but an elite pass in it for you. How fast do you think a OnePlus can charge in a 20-minute Sandhawk game? Let's find that out. Almost full here on this match. Let's take a look again at the prizes. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure you smash. Don't just tap. Don't click. Smash the sub button. What's up, PUBG? I'm Alice. Thanks for stopping by the stream. You can check out our socials again one last time. We got 8 more people to go before we start. Bug says, I have no clue where to enter the code. TBH, go in the tournament or in the server. There is a redeem ticket section under the MGC Elite category. In there, you type exclamation redeem space. There's also a how to redeem part. If you guys are confused, I put a whole channel or a whole text channel that explains how to do it. If you just poke around a little bit, you will be able to find it. Warp charge incoming. All right, here we go. 70%. Metal said 70. Lucas says 46. Bug says 63. Danny says 85. Justin said 69. 64. All right. Maybe closer to 80-ish. Remember, guys, hey, it's only 20 minutes. What do you guys think warp charge can do in 20 minutes? By the way, we're just going to do a quick check for emulators. So we are at 100. Looking good so far. Does everybody have the map downloaded? Yes, they do. And we're going in. PB said 56%. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. It depends. Are we talking like, is this going to be a Sandhawk match that goes all the way down to the wire in the 9th circle? Or are we talking like everybody's going to die fast? I would totally guess how much it's going to charge, but I don't want to persuade you guys. I think it's going to be a lot. I think it's going to be more than you think. Let me just say that. That's my hint for the day. I'm not going to lie. You know why I probably died? I probably died because I had a stupid Apple cord plugged into it. I wasn't using OnePlus, man. It's my bad. It's completely my fault, dude. If I had a warp cord in there, bro, probably wouldn't have died. Well, I don't know, man. OnePlus, it's just better. Eden Lou says one game, I'm guessing, charged 65. That might be a good guess. I don't know. That's a pretty good guess. Do you guys want to know what it's already at? Can I tell you? Okay, so it's already at 5. So it went from 0 to 5 in like the 1 or 2 minutes that I had you guys all guess. So it's already at 5%, and we haven't even gotten out of the plane yet. So I will just leave you with that tidbit of information, and we'll go into the match now. I have one phone, so this will be interesting to spectate. You know what we're gonna go look at? Let's see how fast did Bob get into the match? Bob was in 15th. Oh, Bob, you're slipping. Bob is going way out there, man. He's going way, way out there. I'm not going to watch him, though. I don't want to give his position away. Lady Sage was tracking Bob down last game, I saw. My warp charge is insane, says Amanda Edwards. They are all insane. Warp charge is actually life-changing. Like, you never have to wait for anything. Like, any simple activity. And you're just going to get, like, 30% of your battery. Like, oh, I'm going to go shower. Like, oh, I'm going to finish my food. Like, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Boom. Like, 20%. And when I learned that the OnePlus, those wireless bullet earphones, when they warp charge, I did not know that. Like, 10-minute charge is 10 hours of battery life on those ear. Like, I use them all the time now because I didn't know that they were, like, warp charge capable, too. That was life-changing. When PB was like, yeah, the bullets have warp charge. I'm like, no way. Anyway. Back to the MGC tournament, not the OnePlus tournament. By the way, MGC may or may not have some products coming with OnePlus. So if you guys are in the MGC fam, if you guys are in the OnePlus fam, we are, PB and I are working to help bring all the families together into one bigger fam. Here we go. We got Brando. This is a surprisingly hot spot at, which one's down here? Is this Alpha? No, it's Charlie. Camp Charlie's got a bunch of players here. Phoenix taking shots up at Kill Wish. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to turn the 7 Pro back on because there might be a chance I could get back into the match. Yep, match 8 is Vikendi. That's right, Fog Genie. We're in the home stretch here. One last Sandhawk game, and then we're going to Vikendi to finish it off. Fable already getting a kill early on. He is very low in his HP, too. He's been getting into some really risky fights, and unfortunately, as you saw last match, it did not work out for him. Right now, it is out of match 5, that Erangel game, HH24 with the Ultra bonus. 10 kills. Only 2 games left to see anybody can dethrone him and take that $200. Or at least split it with him if they also get 10 kills. Here's XP Snow. Captain Smiles. That's a new name that we haven't seen yet. XP Broski, ADP Reppin. Oh, ADP Reppin. We met him at the OnePlus event. It's good to see him out here trying to get some cash in the tournament. With the chicken suit, nonetheless. Always got to flex that chicken. How are the bullets while playing PUBG? They're not that bad. I'd say out of all of the Bluetooth devices that are out there, they're on the lower side of the delay. As you guys know, like some Bluetooth devices, because they're wireless, like you shoot and then you don't hear it for like a second later. They're not too bad. It's like 0.1 or 0.2 seconds. I don't think any Bluetooth is really truly real time. But I was able to play at the OnePlus event and I used my bullets and I was able to play pretty well. So not too bad. That's true, Christopher. You don't even need to make sure your phone is plugged in at night anymore. You just plug it in the morning and it's like fully charged by the time you finish brushing your teeth. Oh, man. Good shots. ADP versus XP. Keeping that peak. Holding the angle. Good aggressive play. Nice. Are they going to bother to heal? That's the question. Oh, Jovi Slump is coming in here, taking out Brandy. We've got some Jovi players that are coming out of the woodwork. Scared him. Let's take a look at how he's doing. He's already got 2 kills early on the board. Fable just ran somebody over. Wow, what a legend. Wow, out here of all places. Yeah, if you're running an open field like this and you got somebody driving after you, there's no chance. Let's take a look at the circle. Going to shift up northwest. I mean, 80% of the island is still in, so. And News says OnePlus is quoting charge speeds going from flat to 50 in just 20 minutes with warp charge and a full charge in an hour. That is absolutely true. That's not, like, exaggerated at all. Tribe Epic next to 1M Crazy. And just up here, we've got ST Cobra. Let's take a look at Epic. Cooking the frag. Can he slot it in the window? Not going to hit. Clearly, though, Epic knows that Crazy's inside. Gonna try to pull another frag. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is money. Nope, not money. That's the wrong room. 50-50 chance, and he didn't call it. Ooh. Oh, Epic, no. Epic, no. Get inside. Oh, God. All right, Epic's got to run. How is Epic still alive right now? Oh, man. Cobra. I think that's the last thing either of them... What? Julius. From all the way up there. Wow. And he's got to be careful because he's got somebody right up here. Oh, and that's HH. HH is not afraid to take a fight. He's going to push up. He knows he's got somebody. He knows Julius is right inside this compound. See if HH can get on the board here early. I don't think he has a kill yet. He's got 1 kill. A second kill could be good. They can't heal. Bob has collected all the meds on the map. That may be true. I'm surprised HH is not trying to take this fight with Julius. He heard his QBU for sure when Julius took out 1M Crazy. Huh. Look at all the players still in boot camp too. I might as well go down and take a peek at these guys. ADP reppin'. Still in play here with the S12K, working his way through main building. There's a player just over to the left. Yeah, it's XP Snow. Still, these guys have been fighting for a while. Is he going to come down and come through? The question is, I don't think XP Snow has moved. Oh, he just took a footstep. He just took another step. Oh, now he's running. Okay. Yep, reppin' heard that. The biggest question is always, if these guys haven't moved, then there's no way that like anybody would hear them. But as soon as they step, man, it's a whole different game. Oh, man. What's going on over here? Broski holding the edge. What the? What are you... What? What are you doing? What? Bro! This man's a legend. Look at him. I need a verdict. Chat, tell me, is this an MGC moment or is this not an MGC moment? What are you doing, dude? I didn't even know this was a spot. What? Is that an MGC moment? I want to say maybe it is. Maybe it is. Play zone's taking people out already? How? It's like the first zone, dude. Still, though, we got ADP reppin', OPX, Jose, HH24 now moved over to the ridge. Let's go take over a peek at Paradise just to get an idea of what's going on over here, because I see so many players like on this edge of zone here. Yeah, there's some right, like real close. Oh, it's Crazy Kev, my man. Oh, wow. Crazy Kev with the frag. No way. Oh, we got to go back. We got to go back. Not Big Bird. Oh, Big Bird just killed him. Oh, my God. That's crazy. I wish I watched that. I wish we saw that. Oh, man. Dang it. We missed the best kill of the tournament right there. Big Bird behind the barrel. Now that's a spot I would expect Bob to hide in, man. Big Bird with the eyes. Big Bird with the eyes in the chat. I love it. When you guys are playing and talking at the same time, that's hilarious. Oh, and ADP Reppin gets OPX Jose down. Reppin is making a name for himself here at the main building. Here's Julius Batali still coming down. I'm so surprised that HHD4 did not take him out. But again, they may cross paths. Let's see what HH is. Oh, he actually crossed the river, I see. If he's stuck, that's a real MGC moment. What's up, Adam? I'm so sad we missed that kill. Like, could you imagine the look on the face of the guy that died who was like, there was a guy in the barrel the whole time? Like, what? That would be unreal. Julius is going to be working this ridge here. Oh, scared him, taking out Crazy Kev. Let's go take a look at what's going over on that side of the map. Actually, let's just take a look at the map real quick because we do have a shift. Oh, wow. All these players have to get up to the Camp Alpha Island. That is crazy. And Bob. We will check in with Bob. Oh, no, just as I just went away. I didn't realize Julius was... Did not realize Julius was, like, in position to get a kill there. That was very unexpected. I was watching. I'm like, man, nothing's going on right now. Maybe he's going to see Yapis on deck. Let's see. Let's see if Julius sees Yapis. Yep, this is it. Oh, man. So Tempo HH24 ended up taking out Julius after all. Anyway, back to one of our main attractions here. We got Bob. Bob has approximately 27 pounds of meds in his backpack. He's got the VSS, as always. He's got his little falcon on his shoulder. Bob is so methodical. Every game, it's the same thing. I think Sandhawk's the hardest map for him because this strat, like his using the edge of zone strat, is definitely the hardest when it comes to Sandhawks. The map's just so small and so fast-paced, but he's making it work. He's top 27 right now. ADP Reppin gets taken out by HH24. And a hard shift. Wow, only one player is in the zone right now, and that's DTK Chris. Everybody's got to move in. We're going to take a look at Memo. Memo is getting ready to move, and he's in a position to gatekeep a lot of these players here at Camp Alpha. He does have a motorcycle, too. That's good. It's always important to keep mobility this late in the match. Even if it's just to rotate 100 or 2 meters and, like, crash a house, it's way better to do that with wheels than on foot. And there he goes into zone exactly as we predicted. A lot of guys here bunching up. They're going to have to cross this bridge. You've got U7 Tier, and he's moving up, and he's got Cobra just inside this house. Nice job, and Tier's going to die in his zone. No, he gets in. Wow. Wow, the fast flinging fingers on that man to oh, no. Oh, he was a hero. I was like, this man just pulled off the most insane clutch, and then... Not anymore. Code King says, I'll take that kill. Thank you very much. This bridge is mine. That was pretty crazy. Let's watch Scared Him, actually. He's got 4 kills. He could potentially strike into the double-digit kill range and try to take that ultra bonus. We'll see if he can make it happen here. He's going to have to pick up 6 kills. There's still 18 alive, though, so it is possible for sure. He's pretty kitted out. Oh, he sees a truck, too. This could be big. He's going to need those wheels that we talked about before. DTK Chris also running through this ravine. This is a pretty safe spot to be, honestly. And Bob coming into view in the distance. Let's take a look at Slump, who's very close to Nilanjan. I wonder if these two are aware. The fact that they're both snaking here, they might know. I do hear a truck. Here comes Scared Him. Ooh, Slump shooting back at Scared Him. At the very least, Nilanjan now knows. Let's see, he's probably going to be looking back that way. Yep. He's directly focused over where Slump is. Let's see if he has a frag. He's literally doing everything like as my brain is thinking of it. He and I are in lockstep right now, getting ready to maybe try to frag out one of these rocks. The question is, which rock, huh? DTK Chris as well. Bob coming into view. 18 alive here. Let's go see what HH24 is up to. He's got a good compound on the bottom, but a lot of players still outside. We've got Mr. Manoy taking shots at King. Oh, man. That zone's about to hurt. Oh, and then NAF Serial. Ooh, getting some hits there. You're going to have to med up. Oh, no. Yeah. And then NAF Serial goes down. King is really clapping on a lot of these like third-party plays here. Scared Him now taking a kill. King going up for some meds. That circle closed, so he's going to have to pop a first aid real quick. Waiting just long enough. Med, my friend. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, the heartbreak, man. He went straight for that med kit. That takes like 8 seconds, bro. Maybe if he bandaged, he could have. He should have just first aided. At that point, you don't need to risk it. Bob with a VSS. We should go check in with Bob. Again, I apologize. We're doing everything from one phone today, or for this match. And we will be getting that second phone back online here, going into that 8th and final match. Will Bob finally get his win? He's got 3 kills. Ooh. Getting that little bit of a third party. Bob's getting feisty, but oh no. Lucas Rocks is going to take out Bob. That is my heads-up prediction of the match. Memo. Getting a good kill here. Getting that compound. Here comes the zone. Bob has to move in. Let's see what Bob does. Oh, that's a dirty play. Bob is a dirty, dirty player. Lucas Rock's moving in as well. Lucas Rock's getting taken out. Fortunately, that opens up a window for Bob to push up. Oh, yeah, Lucas Rock's getting taken out. That actually is a huge help for Bob because that would have been the third party that took Bob out. Memo for sure, hearing the footsteps. It's Bob versus Memo. Oh, no. And, of course, Memo is going to just have a slight upper hand there in that fight. Bob going down. Did make it top 10, though. So, good job to Bob, but still not in the money after all of that conservative playing. Oh, and HH24 getting a frag on Scared Him. That's a well-placed frag, and just like that, we are 6 alive. You got to feel for Slump, though. Standing by the rock, just getting destroyed by a VSS. Good old Bob lurking in the shadows. I would never feel safe if I played in the lobby with Bob. Just knowing that at any moment, he could be behind you. Oh, this is going to be real hard for Memo. Memo is for sure exposed. Let's see if HH24 can actually see Memo. Oh, never mind. He's not actually looking at Memo at all right now. But if he did, that tree might be the one thing that's protecting him. Let's see if... Can HH see Memo? All right, there's Valid DJ going down. 5 left. Memo inside the zone. Health bar getting chunked substantially. Memo's got to go real far. He does have wheels, though. He does have the vehicle. The spray coming from HH. Can he hit him? Where's Memo going to crash? And he's going to take fall damage. He is going to die. He's going to die. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, he is not going to slow down enough to stop. I had a feeling ever since he went up and over the hill. I'm like, whoa, like where's this guy going to stop? Oh, man, you hate to see it. Even the pro players have their moments. Sorry, Memo, but we saw that whole thing, man. That's an MGC moment. Yeah, it's more like an MGC mishap. We got the moments and the mishaps. Anyways, we got our top 3 players right now in the money. $5 a piece. Who's going to get second for 10? And who's going to win with 25? And it's HH24. 9 kills. He might tie his best here, but remember, he is already our ultra bonus leader. So he basically is just trying to clap and keep his top position safe. But he knows if he walks away with another chicken dinner, it's going to be an extra $25, and easily he snuffs him out, and that is going to be another $25 for HH24. There's only one match left, only one chance for another player to try to get the $200 from him. Second place, though, was Lemon Kink. 0 kills, but hey, you know what? $10. I'm sure he'll take it. Let's take a look, though, as we enter into this last match. HH24 so far has had a pretty banner day. Second place in match 2, so that's $10. Then again in match 5, he won, so that's $25. So total, that's $35. Just got another win. That's up to $60. Now, if he can get that ultra bonus locked in for sure, that's another $200. So that'd be $260. And maybe he wins again, or second or third. He's still got more money on the line potentially. So we're going to screenshot these results. Now, I know you guys are dying to know, in that 20-minute match, how fast did the 1+ charge? Looks like we are rocking 33%. Not bad. It's pretty dang quick. That was a fast match. It may have gone a little slower, though, because I booted up. I booted up PUBG Mobile, and I had it sitting like this with PUBG Mobile. I had it just sitting like on, so that may be why it didn't go as much as we thought, but that's still pretty fast for just one game. It's on pace to do that full charge in an hour, like you guys said. So let's hop back into PUBG Mobile. We got enough juice on this bad boy for that last game to get both spectator camera slots. And let me get that last match information out to you guys too. Here's the last little bit of how to join if you're trying to hop into this last game. But don't worry, if you did not get in today, we got 50 more weeks of tournaments going on. So plenty of chances for you guys to play and try to earn some cash, all thanks to MGC. All right, room is getting created right now. Don't forget to subscribe to keep up with all of the tournaments. I will be doing this weekly. And once a month, we'll be doing a big tournament with Power Bang where the prize pool is 10x what you guys see today. So if you look at the prizes today, $25 is chicken dinner, but when PB casts, that first place is $250. That ultra bonus, instead of $200, is $2,000. Lots of cash on the line. Some of the most intense matches I've ever seen in PUBG Mobile, when players know that they've got all that money waiting for them if they just happen to win. So here we go. The last match that they're going into Vikendi. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. I don't know why it worked. I don't know why I only did 33. That was weird. It might have been because I left the screen on. I mean, 33 is still pretty fast for that. If I had put the screen off, it probably would have won a lot more. Did I use the warp cube? Yeah, I used the warp cube. I used the actually, this might be it. These are cords that we got that they have the warp capability, but they're not made by OnePlus. So maybe the OnePlus warp cords, like the real warp cords, maybe they do more. I'm not sure. So that's a good question. All right, here we go. Making that last room. Last match of the day. Naldo said, I said 32. Dang. If you guys are looking for the room code information, it will be in the Discord server. I'm not giving it out on stream for those of you asking. And I'm putting it in the server right now. All right, room ID is out for the elites, and momentarily we will, if we don't fill up every spot, we will put it into the rest of the server. But elites, hop on in. Yeah, that may be it, Metal. I think it might have been this cord. This cord, like if you were to plug in a regular USB-C, warp won't work because it has to be 1+ cords. And we got these super, super long ones that work with warp, but it might not be like the OG warp, you know? So yeah. Also, let me fix that thing back there real quick. Whew, it is almost midnight. That's crazy. Oh, no. Not that one. No. That one. Crap. What is up, Nick Nelson? By the way, guys, there is a delay of a few minutes on the stream, so if I read your message, just know that it's like a few minutes ahead. Do you ever think there will be a OnePlus meetup on the East Coast? That's a great question. I do know that OnePlus has, I know that they have West Coast offices as well as East Coast offices, so it's definitely not, just lost my train of thought. It's definitely not impossible for, you know, an East Coast event to be in the cards. It looks like I do believe one of the MGC founders is actually hopping in and playing. That would be funny. I don't know if he'll get that chicken dinner though, but we'll see. Maybe he will. Maybe he's using the power bank case. Just hopping in and having a little fun. I don't think he wasn't in the money last time, so you guys don't have to worry. All right, information is going to be going out to the rest of the server in 3, 2, 1. It was kind of a numbskull and accidentally leaked it for a second anyway, so I'm just gonna let everybody in. That was my bad. Believe it or not, even Wynnsanity makes a mistake every now and then. I know it's hard to believe. Anyway, let's just do the full gamut one last time. What are we doing? Why are we here? And who's making it possible? MGC, that's their logo. I'm literally wearing it on my shirt. It's on my TV. It's everywhere, and they're the reason that we've got this showdown. Not just today, not just last week, not just next week. It's gonna be running all year, all of 2020, giving away $7,000 a month, dude, a month. Once a month, there's going to be a big tournament with power bang, and we're going to be giving away everything you see on the screen right now, but times 10. So this is my weekly prize pool, $500 bucks. That's a lot of money. And once a month, it's not 500, it's 5,000. Third place, 50 bucks. Think about that. Third place in a PB and Wynnsanity tournament is more than a first place in today's tournament. $50 for third is better than 25 for first right now. That's crazy. Everything you see times 10. Ultra bonus, $2,000. We're at 80 right now on this final room. It's Vikendi. Make sure you got the maps downloaded. I don't want to have to boot you out. Who is Bob? Bob is Bob. Bob is a mystery. Bob is an enigma. Actually, he's not an enigma because we already have Enigma. Can you give another ticket away, says Shahid? I will. You probably won't be able to get in today, but at least you can get into the elite section and play next week, or the week after, or the week after, or the month after, or 6 months from now, or 9 months from now, the whole year, if you get one of these tickets. So let me give you guys a couple codes here. Get ready. Once it's used, it's gone. Go to mgcgaming.com/discord. Go to the Discord server and redeem the ticket to get into the elite section, and that is AMSNL2Y8XFE9. That one. Boom. It's gone. I got a whole stack. We got another one. 6CUQ. 2QLSDEDT. That's another one. With PB's handsome face on that one. We're at 90 in this room, by the way. I got time to give away one more before this match starts, and we're wrapping up this whole thing. Can HH24 hang on to the Ultra bonus of $200? Or is somebody going to snatch it from him in the last possible match? BSU92SP86H3Q. Go to mgcgaming.com/discord. Join the server. You're going to come into the server, and there's going to be some rules. You're going to have to agree to the rules and say, yeah, I'm not going to be a numbskull. Once you agree to the rules, you're going to unlock the rest of the server. Then you're going to go under the elite section. There's a redeem ticket channel. Inside that, type !redeem space, then put the code, and you're going to get the elite roll, get inside that top secret elite section where all the cool kids hang out, and that's where we share all the tournament information. So if you want to get in, get first dibs on the tournament, and that is what you got to do. Now we're at 94 out of 100. Few spots left. I'm going to do a quick check for emulators, and while I check, you guys should hit the subscribe button. Not just on me, but also on Powerbang. 95. 5 spots left. Who's going to sneak in? Are we going to get somebody new in one of those last 5 spots? Somebody that hasn't even played yet? Somebody that's going to be going from a complete unknown to a hero, a champion, going to get the Ultra bonus out of nowhere, snatch it from HH24? Maybe. Or maybe not. Props to you guys. We haven't had, I don't think, a single emulator tonight sneak in here. So we are going full mobile only. Let's count it up. How many conquerors do we have? 1. Oh, Bob was 3rd, by the way. Before, Bob was slipping. He was getting in there like 14th, 15th. Now Bob was 3rd. Bob was like, I'm ready. Vikendi, I think that's his map for sure. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I counted 16 conquerors so far. And we got 3 spots left, so I'm going to start that in just a second. What would Bob do? Says that guy says. I think Bob would go get 11 medkits, use 10 of them in the zone, and then kill somebody with a VSS. That's exactly what Bob would do. And he's going to win a little bit of cash while he does it. 98. 2 spots left, guys. PB should let use the studio if these is not streaming. That's a good point, yeah. We were in his studio for the last one. We're still at 98. What's going on? I need 2 people. 2 people. Do you guys hate Vikendi that much? We're at 97. All right, and I'm gonna wait one more second. I can't do YouTube and game. Check for Bob along with emulators. Yeah, I checked for emulators. We're good. Bob is in there. You guys need to do a Bob check. Is Bob in? Wait, Lady Sage is using an emulator? Is she? I don't see any emulators. That's good. My mini is in here too. We got a lot of people that are playing that we met at the OnePlus event a few days ago. All right, we're at 100 out of 100. I'm looking for Lady Sage. Someone said Lady Sage was using an emulator, but I don't see her or an emulator. I think we're gonna go. We got solos. Vikendi. Oh, Nad didn't have the map. We got one spot left. Yeah, I know, it was weird. It's stuck at like 99. You know what? We'll just we'll full send it. 99 out of 100. That means you all have now a 1% chance better of winning. Instead of 100, you only have, instead of fighting against 99 other people, you only have to fight against 98 other people. So, you might as well use this opportunity of overwhelmingly increased odds to your favor. Here we go. SM Goyo with the Arctic Witch outfit. Fried pie. Hashtag Team Bob. Hashtag Bob Strats. Hashtag Bob Goat. Medkits check. Bob check. Medkits check. Everybody loves Bob. That's funny. You know what? We'll check him out. Yeah, we got a couple chickens too. Let's go. All right, let's check out the plane path. We've got a lot of RP100s. We're going over Vihar all the way up through Cosmodrome. Now watch, it's probably going to be some insane southeast circle while everybody goes northwest. That would be funny. Oh, Genie jumping out early. Let's see where Bob goes. You know Bob's going to wait to the end, jump, and go insanely far. Oh, Crazy Kev coming in saying, if Bob gets in the top 3, I'll donate another $10. Hashtag Team Bob. You know, this Bob guy, I feel like I'm almost making more money than Bob does based on how Bob plays. Let's go. All right, Crazy Kev. I'll take you up on that. If Bob gets top 3, Kevin's going to donate $10 to the stream. That would be awesome. So let's go, Bob. If I do say so myself. I love that eerie silence. Just, you hear nothing as players are flying out of the plane. Just nothing. Let's watch Tazarello. He's one of the OG subs on the channel. Let's see where he decides to go. Sneaking in here into match number 8. We've already got some action, some shots coming in. We got Marquito Divac. No kills just yet. It's got an ump and a shotgun. Wow, there's lots of players in this little section. Oh no, RVL for life just got taken out. He was the guy that ran himself over on Miramar. What do we get when we win the room? Good question. You get $25 for a chicken dinner, and if you win the room and you had the most kills out of all the winners, you get a $200 ultra bonus. Right now, the ultra bonus is HH24 got 10 kills in match 5. And nobody has beaten 10 yet while also winning. H7. Talking about Bob in the Twitch chat. Am I going to stream tomorrow? I'm not sure, Mr. Green. Not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. The stream right now is currently going on 4 hours and 56 minutes. And I've recorded the entire thing in one solid straight file. So I'm going to have a 5.5 hour video on my hard drive after this. Ooh. Telly taking out Reaper in the distance. Let's go over and check out that fight. Oh my god, U7 tier. We just got to him at the last second. He has no health. He got real lucky there. Taking a look at the circle here. Oh man, a lot of people fighting on the outskirts. Is there another player here? Yeah, there is. East Wind. Got a lot of other players fighting on the outskirts too. I'm taking a look on the second phone. A few players here that are just cautiously waiting each other out. However, they are on the edge of, like, they're not on the edge zone. They're about as far away from the zone as they can be. They're on the edge of the map. Here's STR Cannibal. And that's HH24. Fable. Oh, Fable just killed Bob. And that's it. Bob's out. Rip the $10 from Kevin. Watch HHG4 a little bit. He's always a good one to spectate just because he's got the ultra bonus right now. So his job really is to just, you know, try to come in here, win the match to secure his bonus, or at least just cause enough havoc that he's going to prevent others from being able to take it from him. Here's Terminator getting some shots on Eastwind. You saw that Molotov in the second floor of this house here, flushing out Eastwind around to the right. Mamani taking out somebody with an Uzi. We totally haven't seen the Uzi being used by everybody today, have we, guys? You can feel the tensity here. I think I just made that word up, tensity. You can feel the tenseness and intensity. And I just said tensity. Cool. You can feel the tension. That's what I meant to say. Here's Terminator getting hit up a little bit. Found some meds though, but it's not going to do him much help. Uh-oh. Oh, you saw him auto loot that 4X, and it put the 4X on his AKM. Yeah, he just took it off. I knew that was going to be a problem. I think did he just drop it? Oh, he might get shot in the back. He ran straight away from him. Oh, bad spot. Terminator's got to get back. Oh, he just finished a reload on the Uzi a little too late. There he goes. Finally gets a boost. We'll keep an eye on this fight. We've also got a ton of other guys around Goroka, too. You can see Gabe the Ninja with the G36. Back over to Terminator, getting some hits on Eastwind. Not much. Both holding these angles. Zone is now coming in. You can see they have 1,700 meters to go for Circle, and this is not where you want to be. You're burning all your meds. You're burning your ammo. You're destroying your vest and your helmet. Oh, Skywalker just took out Not Big Bird. Oh, Gabe the Ninja, too. We were just watching him on the other phone, and I looked down, and he was dead. Here's Yapis on deck, though. Ooh, he's got a few guys really close to him. Oh, yeah, they're going to be shooting back and forth here as well. We've got two fights right now on both screens. Let's see if we can... Oh, he's going to go down. Ooh, he was very weak, too. We'll go back to our first fight. They're literally on the other side of the wall. Here comes the push with the Uzi. Still wrapping around the same house. Ooh, here's ADP repping coming up on Captain Smiles. Oh, no, repping out in the middle of the street. You have to know that... there's a reason there's a body there. Unfortunately, repping goes down. Back to Terminator. This fight, man. It's crazy. It's like watching those two XP guys that were fighting at military just to get killed by Kevin at the end. You never know. You never know when a wild, crazy Kev's going to be lurking. Oh, and Enigma goes down. It's one of our pros in the match getting taken out early. You have to wonder if when the pros go down early, it kind of leaves the door open for really anybody's game. With it being solos, you already get a fair bit of it already being just anybody's game because of the randomness of solos. But when you got some of the more skilled players taken out early, then it really opens the door for it to be anybody's game. Do it. Come on, Terminator. Just jump. Jump. 720 headshot. Okay, jump the wrong way. Here's a fight brewing as well between Exy. He's got Fries on his backside. He's got to be looking over to that side because he's got another player there as well. And unfortunately, also for this fight, it ends with Terminator just driving away. Oh, the Zima smoking. Is he going to flip it? No. All right, looks like he will get away. We'll come back here. Watch these guys as they fight in this weird little triangle they've got going on. So Bob is out. Oh, what's this? Let's go look at Trevno. We've got a little three-way fight here as well between Lemon Kink, Exo Brando, and we've got a third player lurking as well. That's you too, number 54. Trevno just inside this next circle. Here's that shift, by the way. Actually, no, that may be the first circle. It just has yet to close. Yeah, it's the first circle still. We're 10 minutes into the match here. 59 alive. This is, yes, Deadly Ninja. This is the 8th and final match today. If you enjoyed it, make sure you subscribe because we're going to do it again next week. Oh, wow, we got a lot of fighting going on over here. Let's take a look at these guys. Here's Crucify 801. Just had a few shots near him, as well as a player going down too. Captain Smiles around the back. Captain Smiles may have looked up and seen Crucify. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, he's actually looting somebody in the middle of the street. Does Crucify see him? I don't think so. They're just woefully unaware of each other. Here comes the push now. Let's see if these two guys get into a fight. Yeah, Crucify can at least hear Captain Smiles, that's for sure. I think Crucify may have the advantage here, so we'll watch his perspective as he sees Captain Smiles move up into the zone. Ooh, they may actually know of each other because the way that Captain Smiles is hiding. Yeah. Oh, he did. He knew. Wow. Interesting. And HH took out Crazy Kev with a frag grenade. I feel like that's the second time HH has killed Kevin with a frag today. Or at least the second time Kevin's died to a frag. It's been surprisingly a lot of frag kills here. And solos. That's all you need is one good place frag and they're instantly dead. Here's a good shot. Exy on Terminator. Oh my god, he's 1 HP, man. Fry is also coming in on the side. He knows he is so lit. Yeah, he's just going to push that. But Terminator, this may have been a hard push because Terminator for sure is getting off. Oh, no, he doesn't have any meds. He's getting bandages. Okay, then this was a risky play by Axie to make the push. It's a pretty long push, but for his benefit. Oh, does he see him? Oh, dude, he doesn't know. He probably thinks he's in the water. Oh, Terminator, you gave your spot. Oh, he totally gave away his position. Now, see, is there anybody in the vicinity that would have heard those shots? Maybe DF? I don't know. But we've got some guys fighting over here, too. Fries. I saw those two guys were very close on the map. Yeah. The drop shot, it works, but when you have 1 HP, it does not work. Good smoke. Gonna try to make sure he can get all that loot. We'll go look at U7 here. He's got a few players in the surrounding area. Ooh, here's a pretty close call here. Across the street, we've got two players fighting inside buildings right now. This is Vendum YT. Frag coming in. Perfectly cooked, but he just manages to escape. That's Jovi Slump using the ridge of the opposite side of the road. He's going to crest up, try to slot the molly. Well, Vendum, perfect molly, but Vendum honestly had a good chance to shoot back. Oh, it actually hit Vendum. Vendum's on fire right now. Here comes Jovi. Not bad. Sounded like Uzi versus Uzi, I think. And look who's in the area. Oh, is that DTK Chris? Okay, that's Chris is just in the background. But here comes Kiwi now. When that frag explodes, Slump is going to know. Slump instantly now heard that, and he's like, okay, there's somebody else here. And because of that, Phoenix is going to run away because he knew he gave his position away. Let's take a look at the zone. You guys know Vikendi shifts aren't that hard. So it's basically the entire previous circle. Just a little bit smaller, that's all. Take a look at these guys. Captain Smiles, yet again, finding himself potentially in danger. Player to the south and to the north. Trying to use these little rock ledges here. Just outside of zone, too. They got to move in a minute and a half. It's number 21, right around the corner. That's ST Cobra. And then above him, rather below, yeah, he's got this Papa Perk 19 guy. Papa Perk, new player coming into the tournament here. Haven't seen him before, but let's see what he's made of against Captain Smiles. Wow, Captain Smiles actually is stocking the meds too. 6 first aids. Let's see the Papa Perk angle. The Papa Perk perspective. I love it how everybody kind of has these just off-white outfits, trying to make a little ghillie for themselves on Vikendi. Here's U7 tier, by the way. Just had a player die near him, and you can see 88 behind in what looks like to be in pursuit. Yes. That's BNE, that girl chasing after U7 tier. There's the scope in. Oh, with the MP5K, it's going to be hard to hit that. And he does, or I guess she does. That girl getting a kill there. Fry's getting a kill. A lot of MP5s and Uzis just back to back to back in the kill feed right now. XP Broski running across open field. Oh, we've got some fights going on near this drop as well. Jovi Slump getting back into it. Fable getting taken out. Papa Perk getting taken out as well. Down to 34 alive here in the 8th and final match of today's tournament. Can anybody dethrone HH24 for that 10 kill ultra bonus? Or is HH going to hang on and walk away with $200 more? in addition to all of his other earnings. Is that DTK Chris? Yes, that is. Here we go. Oh, look at that frag. Nice. Moving up, trying to get a little bit more control here. Here comes the next frag. Maybe in that middle window. Nope, I think that's a smoke. Yep, that is a smoke. Good play. Now Jovi, because he smoked out that window, he knows he can push up safely. Looks like he went FPP there for a second. Yeah, Chris is literally right inside the doorway. Another smoke. Oh, boy. Oh, the reload. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man. Sloppy fight there, but Slump's going to come out on top. He's got 6 kills, actually. Let's see if Slump has what it takes to dethrone HH24, and let's see if HH24 is in it still. Let's go take a peek around the map and see what's going on. 1M Crazy still in. Brandy and Debs are still in by Cement Factory. They may get into a fight. Yes, Tempo, HH24 right in the middle of the circle. Should have guessed. These guys are pros at getting position. He's got 5 kills. So he is honestly in the running to potentially just break his previous kill count, which really wouldn't matter in terms of more cash, but in terms of bragging rights, well, more kills are all the better. Got another fight brewing over here. TKO Kilo running with the zone at his back, but he's got C Jiggy literally inside the house right now. Let's see if C Jiggy hasn't moved yet. I don't think this guy knows that all the Jiggy's in there. Opening the door, Jiggy just like literally can see him. Oh, he just took a step. You gotta. There you go. If you move, you gotta move. You can't take a step and hesitate like that. But fortunately, the other player didn't pick up on that footstep sound. So now Jiggy's going to be the one that's running in with the zone. 25 alive, a quarter left of our lobby here. Oh, look at that. Silent H. Can he connect? They're running back and forth. Just what's he doing? He's not actually going anywhere. He just kept running left and right and left and right. There he goes. He finally gets to cover. Not able to get the kill there, unfortunately. Let's look at our current ultra bonus. Oh, if he gets the kill on that, oh, that'd be insane. Oh, you know he's going to get it. You know he's going to get it. Oh, is he going to get it? Is he going to get it? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. HH almost going down, but he's going to survive. Oh, but Slump just got a kill. Slump's going to take that lead back. Slump up to 7 kills now. Can Slump win it? And if he gets 11 kills, then Slump is going to take the $200 ultra bonus. Here's Odeath Prem. Pushing up to this compound right now. Dangerously close to another player here, but he does have an M249. Has yet to get a kill, though. So we don't know if he's got the kahunas to take a fight. Same with Kermit. His name's Kermit, and he has the frog outfit. That's that's the best thing I've seen all day. This dude's name is Kermit, and he looks like Kermit. That's fantastic. I love it. I'm a Kermit fan. Odeath Prem pushing up. Getting the high ground. 10 seconds before this zone starts to move, and it is mighty close. I don't know how. Apparently, yeah, Prem knows that Kermit's there, but I didn't think Kermit had moved at all. Here's the shift tempo, or HH is right in the middle. Jovi over on the right side. I was about to say, we've got a lot of bunching here. Jiggy taking out BNE, that girl, but about to get third party down the hill. That's Silent H. We had 2 BNE players over here. Just kind of running along, but hey, they both got clapped anyway, so it doesn't matter. Maybe they, I don't know. You can't help but wonder when you see two people from the same team kind of close. But then again, they didn't know Jiggy was there either, so could have just been a chance freak thing. Kermit running. I think he's outrunning the zone by like just barely. Ooh, ST Cobra sees Prem down below the hill. 18 players in this tiny little circle. Back on HH. He's running across open field. It's kind of risky. 6 kills, though. He's already got the ultra bonus locked up. So he doesn't need to slay out a ton. Just needs to win. As long as he prevents Slump from... Oh, Slump has 7 kills. Yeah. Slump does have 7. Oh, Brandy getting a kill. Oh, and Playzone took out Jiggy. Slump got his 8th kill. He's starting to stretch that lead. If he gets to 10 and wins, he gets at least a half share of the Ultra. Oh, and Brandy does go down to George. 12 players remain here. Let's take a look at Debs. Oh, HH24 getting shot down to about 15 HP. There's Cobra. Oh, no. HH knows he's just got to win this to secure the money, to guarantee the money. He's already got it, but could get taken away. Ooh, Cobra taking out Phoenix. Here comes HH with the third party. Can he get it? Nope. He decided not worth it. He's going to run back. He has to go that way for zone, though. Oh, I was just about to switch to Debs. I saw on the minimap another player was coming up behind her, and she is going to get taken out. Unfortunate right there. 3 kills for this player right here. Ooh. Close fight here. Both of these guys are outside of zone as well. This is going to become a problem. I think 29 has to move slightly before number 76 does for circle. Kermit getting a kill as well in the feed. Oh, and HH24 gets taken out by Slump. By Slump. That is huge. The implications of that, not only did it give Slump a kill, it took out HH, who is no longer in control of his own fate. Slump needs to be incredibly careful. He's got number 21 nearby. Oh, man. HH still has... Oh, there's a car coming up on Slump. Oh, Slump's got to hit that. Slump needs one more kill to take half of HH24's money. If they both get 10 kills and Slump wins, then they'll have to split the $200. But if Slump wins with 11 kills, he gets the whole bonus. And the fact that he killed HH is just all the more crazy for how this today's tournament's going to finish. Here's Victor Veet YT trying to get healed back up here. 7 kills. Shots coming down. Eastwind, I believe that's getting in a fight with Jovi. Jovi down the hill. Oh. Oh my god, and Eastwind's going to take Jovi out. That means, I'm pretty sure that means HH24 is safe with the Ultra bonus. The only player that was even close to being able to take it from him was Slump. Man, you hate to see it. That's that curse we were talking about. These pros, they smell that money. They come in here. They try to get a lot of kills. But hey, that's chicken dinner in solos. It's a lot harder than you think. But GG's to Slump nonetheless. Wasn't able to get a 3rd place finish to even pick up a couple dollars. But we got Victor Veet in here with 1 kill. DF George. Now these guys, they know they want to get a little bit of cash. $5 is nice. 10 is nice. But that sweet chicken dinner, $25. That is going to be... that's going to be even sweeter right there. That's like a chicken dinner with a lot of gravy on it. Look at these guys. Nobody wants to move. Oh, we're going to look up over here. 55 coming down on 21. Eastwind. Prone behind the rock. Just below him, he's got Cobra. Where is Cobra? Cobra's in the mouth of the cave. Great spot. He's got a car if he needs it. Shouldn't have to use it, but, you know, possibly if he's trying to crash a compound or something. Although I don't think any houses are left in this next circle. It's like it's this open field area. Just trees. Oh, we've got like a couple sheds maybe. It's going to really suck if Cobra tries to make a run for it and Eastwind just comes down on top of him. That could be... Oh, no, never mind. Eastwind's going to move first, so most likely it'll be Cobra that hears Eastwind's footsteps. But it's going to be real tough for Cobra to try to make a play here, knowing that Eastwind has the high ground. Shots over here, Victor Veit. Pulling out the AKM. Look at this. One player's in zone right now. This is going to be a mad dash. Cobra, Eastwind. They both got to come out of this cave area. And Kermit also. Well, Kermit's actually the one player that is in zone. Victor Veit now making a run for it. Can he get to the rock? Honestly, he should probably try to get inside the shed. I think that's going to be the best spot. If it's in, it might not be in. He ran up, getting positioned. Smoke's coming out now. Cobra, Eastwind. Oh, yeah. I can't tell if that was Cobra that decided to smoke everything or if that was Eastwind. Might have been Cobra because he heard Eastwind at first. Here come the shots. Oh, and it's Cobra getting Eastwind now, but Cobra's going to try to get third partied. Can he get some heals off? No, it's going to be Kermit. I think it's Kermit. Yes, and Kermit's going to take him out. We now have our top three. Everybody's in the money. Victor Veit smokes everywhere, trying to get to cover. He's got 2 HP, just gets to the tree to protect himself from Kermit. Oh, man, this three-way fight. Victor not looking good. I think DF George has the best spot on zone. He can push up. Oh, Victor, dude, getting clapped with the arm. Took him down real low. Fortunately, Victor got the smoke down at his feet. Let's take a look at Kermit. Rocking the arm and the ump. It's an interesting combination right there. DF George into zone. Still inside the compound, too. Some of those houses were in for him, so he's looking real strong in terms of positioning. If I had to guess, I'm thinking Victor's third, Kermit's second, George with the chicken dinner. Let's see if they prove me wrong. Yeah, George actually was able to work all the way up to this random house. Kermit, though, has some rocks. Victor, though, he's just pulling smokes out of nowhere. This man's got like 8,000 smokes. In the next smoke, there's the ump. That ump is good, but it just doesn't do a lot of damage. He got good hits on Victor, but Victor still has like 60 HP. Ah, there it is. So my first prediction correct. Victor in third with $5. DF George against Kermit. Let's take a check here. 2 kills. Kermit, 3 kills. That's right. So HH24 has now officially secured the ultra bonus. But who's going to walk away with the chicken dinner here? DF George. I'm thinking he's got the advantage. He's got that zone. He does not need to pink. Kermit has to run to him. And he's literally mollying his way a little early on the mollies. He should have gone a little later, forcing Kermit to either run through or around the fire. Good pre-fires. Kermit using this little tree, some of the brush. A little bit of visual cover here. Gets up to this next tree. I don't know. Is the green outfit going to blend in? Let's find out. Molotov! Kermit's on fire. Have you ever had frog legs? I like them crispy. And that's going to be it. The prediction? Correct. And it was. George. 3 kills. But HH24 holds on. Slump came in hot with 9 kills, but gets taken out in 7th place. Gets that third party from behind. And man, oh man, it was tight, but HH24 can breathe a sigh of relief because he just got $200 richer on top of all of his earnings today. But shout out to George getting $25, Kermit $10, and Victor Veit grabbing $5 with the kill in 3rd place. Cobra going out in 4th with 3 kills, unfortunately not getting any money. And Eastwind in 5th place. Real quick before everybody leaves, I just want to remind you, if today you were fortunate enough to win some prize money in the Discord server, please DM the MGC prizes account, and I will work with you guys to make sure that you get paid. I will get your payment information, and please have the screenshots of your finish ready so that we can just more easily verify that it was you who actually won your money. That way somebody else doesn't try to come in and pretend to be you and take your money. You would not want that to happen, and we definitely don't want that to happen either. Again, massive shout out to MGC. If you don't know who they are, look them up. Mobile Gaming Core, mgcgaming.com is their website, and on Twitter they're at MGC Mobile. They make some of the best gaming products for mobile gamers. Like we said, some pretty awesome right angle adapters. I use this adapter to stream the whole thing, so if you thought this looked super high quality, it's an MGC adapter that's bringing it to you, as well as their brand new product that they just unveiled a couple days ago, a brand new 8-foot braided right angle charging cord for USB-C. This thing is phenomenal. No more cord sticking out of your phone, cutting into your hand like this and giving you all those scars and burns and stuff. This thing plugs in, goes straight down, and if you buy one of these or any of the other products that they sell, you will get a ticket, which I might as well give another one away. If I just showed it, might as well show you guys. You enter this code into the Discord server, and you will get into the Elite section, and you will be eligible to play in all of our tournaments for the rest of 2020. Not just February, not March, the rest of 2020. We're giving away $500 every week thanks to MGC, and once a month, Powerbank's going to join me, and we're up in the ante times 10. That Ultra bonus, it's not $200 when PB's there. It's $2,000. So thank you guys so much for watching the tournament today and supporting the channel, all the donations. I appreciate it. Thank you to MGC for making all of this possible, and I will see you guys next weekend for week 3 of week 52. Did I say it's a whole year thing? It's a whole year thing. So we're going to be doing this every week and giving away a ton of money while we do it. So thank you guys so much. If you guys were modding in chat and helping out and answering questions, thank you. And for PB, Metalcore, and Hot Jukes, those guys all helped out behind the scenes and making this all possible. By no means was this a one-man show. I had much help getting all of this started and executing on it. So thank you to them. And of course, mgcgaming.com/discord. That's step 1 of everything you need to do to participate next week. So make sure you join the Discord server. You don't need to be an elite. Even if you don't want to play, join it because it's the best place to be for mobile gamers. We've got chats for PUBG, Fortnite Mobile, Rules of Survival, Cyber Hunter, COD Mobile, and we can add more chats as more mobile games come out. But if you guys are looking for teammates, looking for clan mates, that could be your first place to start. We have almost 7,000 members in there, so make sure you join. It's not just elites. Everybody is welcome, and we look forward to seeing you there. So thank you guys so much for watching, and make sure you follow our socials to keep up with all of the tournaments, and I will see you guys next time.